Hello.
Sudden death!
Not tonight.
Hopefully not.
I don't know.
Game.
Luigi. Lucario. I could do it all day.
Ninja.
It's so fucking
Ganondorf.
funny.
I remember
We
this
have a
thing
show to do.
the last time I was playing Smash Bros with Drew. We were in my old apartment in Queens, and we couldn't stop laughing about the fact that Greninja is so sultry for some reason. Greninja.
It sounds like he's like surprised,
Yeah.
but really excited that Greninja's on the roster.
Well, why wouldn't you be?
Greninja.
Hi folks, welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D, and tonight we'll absolutely be playing a considerable amount of D&D. Look at this! This is the most full the table has been since we started Tome 1 of Dark Age. Look at this shit. Woody back here to bookend the whole goddamn campaign. How you feeling on your little interview mic over there?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here. The open secret that I was coming.
Yeah. It was a secret until it suddenly wasn't.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't care. I'm here.
Yeah.
Thank you for respecting the mic space.
I mean, is it
No.
this close?
No, I feel like this is fair. But I'm excited just to be here with friends and to have a silly goose time. And I'm kind of hoping we get everything done and then we can go clap some hippo cheeks. Is it rude that we call him a hippo? I thought about that the other day.
What?
Is he not a hippo?
Rude?
He's not a hippo.
He's a
He's
gif.
he's like a Regulus variant,
He's a
Of a
fancy
gif.
hippo.
Almost.
which
all
looks
of them.
like hippo.
Is that a hif?
I don't like that.
Trademark? Gif?
Nah, definitely not that one. Thanks.
You know he does.
Oh my god.
Can you eat the mic for a second?
I'm eating the mic.
Yeah, you gotta be.
I gotta get that close?
Yeah, sorry,
oh,
buddy.
sick.
Tonight is the final chapter of not only book 3 of Dark Age, all new, all faded, but is the final chapter of the full 45 episode first tome. And weirdly enough, it is a year and a day from chapter 1. Chapter 1 was a year ago yesterday, simply by happenstance, the 24th, June 24th, 2024, and it'll be ending here tonight on June 25th, 2025. Absolutely fucking insane. What a... I was also thinking about, like, where the group started, like the first episode with the rumors in Valyria, and where you are now, what the big decision you just made. Like, it's a crazy, crazy arc you've all gone on, and we're not even done yet. Not even really.
This is just the beginning.
This is the end of the first part.
Crazy how we're also doing this on a heat wave.
Yeah.
But now we have good AC.
Great AC.
Thanks to you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Literally, actually. And there's so many upgrades in this room that have happened over the past year that are exclusively because of you. Like, full on. Would not have been able to do it without any of you. And the fact that so many of you are in the chat right now is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Speaking of monetization,
Go crazy, go crazy, go stupid!
the music that you're listening to is Monument Studios. Guys, I'm gonna peek behind the curtain. We filmed another one-shot today. I'm not gonna tell you what it was. There is a song that we used from... Oh yeah, I'm leaning so far back.
We
It's
can
'cause
even tell them what it
I'm
was.
so squished. If you couldn't hear what I said, hello. There was a song that was used that was so lit. So good. And crazy different than everything I've ever heard us play for this. Like, it is crazy how expansive Fantasy Plus is.
Each category on Fantasy Plus has about 1,000 songs to it, and there are like 8 or 9 different categories.
Yeah, and you can loop them, you can add different sound effects that are on the side of, like, if you want a dragon to pop up,
Like, hang on.
fucking dragon sound.
Here's a fun one, here's a fun one. The
If-
bell.
If you want to have a bell, toll, there you go.
Toll my bell.
Toll the dead, ping pong fuck your life. Yeah, so go to Fantasy Plus, check it out, and then do their free trial using code BARDS, B-A-R-D-S, for 90 days. 90 days.
That's a long time.
For nothing.
Um,
And then you get to check it all out. So that'd be really cool.
Oh, you know what? I'll use this as a cute little segue. We did, in fact, film another one-shot. In case you are anxious about regular Dark Age content, and you shouldn't, because the next campaign you've got coming for you in the next couple of weeks is... I feel like you're gonna lose your minds over the next campaign.
It's gonna be
Juicy.
a fucking mess.
It's a juicy one.
I just...
We're gonna have some
I
fun.
can't wait. I'm gonna be on the tour bus like... You know what? I might bring my fan on tour so I can fan myself with you guys. But if you find yourself over the next year having a craving for Dark Age content, do not worry, we've got you covered, because not only will the Knight and the Bishop one-shot be releasing at some point over the next year, but there is a triarch of one-shots that we are titling Reliquary Tales from the Lost Year. And the final one of those, the finale of the Lost Year Tales, is what we just filmed this afternoon. If you want a hint on what the track is called Demonic Guitars B on Fantasy Plus, and it's worth a listen to.
Do yourself
really
a fuck.
is.
Honestly, could you pull it up right now?
Yeah, give me a second.
It's
Okay.
so good.
Please, like,
It went hard.
Hang on. I
It's
can't
so-
believe we're doing this, but you know what?
it's so. I mean, we're doing an ad.
This is Demonic Guitars B.
Pump it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
That was fun.
I was not a part of today. I was working. How was this used?
It's with
Rip and
You'll have to see.
until it is done. This is definitely like Doom inspired music.
This is sick as fuck.
More like X-Men-ish a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a boss battle, what of it?
So
Anyway, that's Demonic Guitars, Fantasy Plus, they're fucking goated.
I'm gonna do
And now here's the Bards theme.
check it out.
Listen to that.
Check it the fuck out. Thank you, Fantasy Plus. Thank you, Monument Studios, for your lovely sounds. And for sponsoring this episode.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I thought you were gonna do merch. I was like so ready.
We
Merch
also
order.
have merch.
Garavellir shirt.
I have merch. Rachel has merch. Woody has merch.
Dan's
Will
merch.
has merch.
Happy Pride.
Bad.
Wait, no. That's not what you mean. He doesn't mean that.
We just don't sell that, but you should still buy that shirt.
Please do, actually. I mean, I don't know if it's a copywritten thing, but we should design something for that.
Do we sell this
Dan-
anymore?
What?
Do we sell this anymore?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All
You
right.
can even buy the paddles.
We also this
You can
thing.
fly.
Yeah.
I put this on sometimes.
And
Just sometimes.
that what is about to drop that you haven't seen yet, but you're about to see, is a wonderful collection of the Golden Sentinels art. Not unfortunately not the new ones.
Oh,
The original.
it's
but
really
the
good.
OG in such a sexy image put together by their creator Anna Rusko. So cool.
Actual
Get
goat.
your t-shirts, get your tank tops. It's fucking hot outside. There's gonna be stickers. I'm gonna be adding shit on. It is Dark Age Tome 1 celebratory little merch stuff. So check those out. I'm gonna keep adding more. Go to the merch section of our Discord. If you're like, I want that on this, I can do that.
In that
I can
voice.
do that.
I can do that. Yeah.
Speaking of art.
Speaking of art, yeah, strange. Any art
Speaking of
have to
art,
drop today?
I've seen some really nice art
There's
recently.
been some stuff going
Do you want to
on.
speak on that, Miles?
Yeah. Sure. We have very recently, received the final character art for both Talis and Ythae'el Cosima. Yeah. From, of course, the lovely Anna Ruskov. Goat.
Goat.
Actual goat.
Tell Dan when you're ready to grip it.
Give me
Rip.
a slap.
I'm not sure about that.
Am I going first or would
Do
you guys
it.
go first?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll
Send
go
it.
first.
Go off.
Fuck it. I mean, let's roll.
Pull.
Let's go. Let's pull it
Oh,
up.
go.
Pull
Who is this
her
art?
up.
Did you say who the art is done by? Just
Oh,
to...
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
The
I'm in the
goat.
sunken place too, so.
Fair. Yeah. So
You aren't ready for this.
you're not. Hold,
You're not
hold your
ready.
horses.
Oh, God.
Are you prepared? Grab your butts.
Jumping.
You're gonna fall off. But
You got the makings of greatness in
that
that.
is baby boy
That is
Talis.
blowing up.
I'm obsessed. It's going so fast. I can't keep up. I am like down on both knees. That sounds wrong, but bowing down to Anna and her incredible skills and talent, because that is better than anything I could have ever imagined.
This is also giving like, actually, it's appropriate. It's like Darker Shades. It's giving like Kel a little bit. You know?
Kinda, yeah. I get what you mean.
It's giving a lot of
yeah.
fairy
I
tale.
said-
I said it.
Treasure
I said it previously. It's also Jack Sparrow and Will Turner's
Yeah. Love
Love child.
Yeah, yeah. it is very much so giving that. It's the fact that like Anna was able to do the pose in that dope ass way where he's like hanging off the rope of the ship and the wave behind. Oh my god! I am.
The water
It's the
in the
water,
background.
the water,
And the compass is flirting with me.
Yeah, the compass is like winking at you to like trying to play more.
Are there stars inside the compass?
I think if you look closely, you might find a few little Easter eggs in there.
That's
weird, so crazy.
Tinfoil, do your little tinfoil in.
Yeah, we don't celebrate Easter here.
Yeah.
We celebrate
Do you want to share what your tarot card is for
Oh
us?
yes, of course. Duh, that's the entire purpose. So I mean, not necessarily you can't tell based off of this art, even though it's gorgeous in its own facet. But I wanted it to be uniquely Talis. But his tarot card is. Can you hear me? Hello?
I like that to test the mic, you suddenly got quiet.
I gotta give it a range,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know, because us Minshews are really loud most of the time. His tarot card is inspired by the High Priestess. Yeah, go ahead and noodle on that one, but it has to do with his increased intuition. Yeah, kind of. I mean, everything that the High Priestess card stands for, and what it ties to his character and to another character who is represented by the High Priestess. It is very fitting for him in terms of his intuition, his seeking for knowledge. Yeah, I'll kind of leave it at that. That's all I got to say. Yeah, I'm excited for what everyone has to say about it.
If it wasn't played by you, I would let Talis ruin my life.
Please don't.
You heard that here first, folks!
It's not that kind
We're
of
not
show.
going to.
But
No.
he's played by you, so
Yeah, that's off.
it's moot.
No, not happening.
Basically,
Never.
Elaine.
Yeah.
Are you ready to see the art of your Talis as well?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
I am on the edge of my seat.
Somebody's edging? Edging?
I present
Are you
to
edging me?
Ythae'el Cosima.
Let's see it! This one's crazy.
Anna.
Crazy.
Anna did
8.
such an incredible job making this little star child. We like stared at the card over and over again. All the details, the things in the background,
Fantastic.
the freckles, the style. Like this was just. I'm no stranger to making new characters, but being
Sure.
able to make a new character, I know,
A tragic
and have Anna like just be able to like fully create that. It's just been incredible. I've been freaking out. And I think it's been said though that Ythae'el Cosima's tarot card is the Fool, which, correct me if I'm wrong, is card 0.
Card 0.
Card 0.
Shared by Garavellir.
This card was chosen because of the anticipation on curiosity of the Fool, a blank slate, someone yet to maybe develop that clear personality at the beginning of their journey. And this is a very literal journey that Ythae'el Cosima has been on, and so it was just like a great card for their outlook on starting this phase of life. And I can't get over how much I love the art. It's so good. We also have the official Valorous Lenore constellation, which you'll see in this card, and we'll also release on Discord as well, so you can see it singular, the Courage of the Stars. But it's so cool. Anna's just been destroying us lately, emotionally.
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
With-
no other words.
With the final tarot cards for the first tome revealed, I think it's time for the second to last final here. The last roleplay warm-up question of tome 1. Speak to us.
All right, in case you're new here, you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, get to know the characters a little bit better, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels, because it's been over a year since we've had this many mics at the table. When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, if you are in the comment sections later on Spotify or YouTube, or you have us in your ear holes while you are trying to survive this heat wave, please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your beautiful brain children, whether that be a book character you're writing or a TTRPG character you're playing. We read all the comments, all of them, and they're absolutely delightful to read, so please keep sharing them. The RP warm-up question is going to begin with Ythae'el Kosama and work our way around this way so we have plenty of time to listen to the mics. And it is thus. What is, in a quick fashion, what is one thing you admire about each of your adventuring party members?
Ythae'el Kosama has had to develop some opinions rather swiftly.
This is true.
I would say going in and around this way, as brief as I can be. Whoa, my god.
Hello.
Mic drop.
Hello?
Ignore me.
You good?
Cover
Ythae'el
face.
Kosama really likes Synnove's intensity, really likes Thegus's acceptance of what he does not know, really likes Talis's openness, really likes Worse's style, really likes Katari's withholding of information and the way they say things, really likes the possibility of getting to know Sal's stepmom's soup recipe, and really likes that JB is their oldest friend.
It's been that way for a while.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Quick and concise.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Just
that
like
line.
their time on the Prime.
Quick and concise.
Just like that time.
Good thing.
For JB, for Jean-Baptiste, I'll go the other direction. For Sal, I like how cool and collected they can be at hard moments. It is a very useful thing to have in a traveling companion. For Katari, I think that JB admires the way that Katari always sticks to what they believe in a lot of ways, even if it's kind of, even if they're shown the contrary, they're kind of just like, no, that.
What's that face?
JB really likes the way Aelys. I didn't think these through ahead of time. We've only had a few minutes.
Do it live.
JB really loves the way that Aelys can, like, adapt to a situation. Like in kind of like in an almost an opposite way of what I just said about Katari, but like not opposite in like good. They're both admirable. But like on the flip side of that, of being able to kind of like, he's seen Aelys go through a shit ton of worldview changes, and that is, I don't know. It's the first thing that came to mind of like really like admiring the willingness to accept eventually positive change.
Continue to
Yes.
accepting. Continue.
We continue.
JB doesn't have a huge read on Talis yet.
Fair.
The love of my life.
I definitely think that JB really likes Talis's just sensibility. Just really kind of improves each room that Talis that he walks into, in even a slight way. JB likes that Theagus is very curious and always very excited in a very pure and wholesome way to learn something new. It's a beautiful little moment. JB loves Synnove's heart, even when it's not exactly in the place that is best for her.
Maybe it's best for somebody else, though.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I feel like that it's a simple way of saying it, but like it encompasses a lot. And JB really doesn't know what to make of Ythae'el Kosuma.
Fair.
Enjoys, but still trying to get the vibe. Very funny,
Thank you.
unintentional,
Thank you.
and is happy to be their oldest friend.
All right. For
Eat that mic.
Salvador.
Eat that mic.
For Salvador.
There we
Is this
go.
kind of put my chin? Is this working?
Yeah, that's
no?
great.
Oh damn. Sorry, Dan. No.
That's good.
This is good.
I missed this
Anything
accent.
else? Anything else? And you sound like you're in a
yeah,
tin
anything
tunnel.
else you go too
If
far.
I go even here, I'm in a tin tunnel.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy. All right.
That's-
You gotta have it
this
touch your
thing-
lips.
That mic is a way different mic than Glock Glock 9000, bud. Go
Glock Glock 9000. All right. So
on. The Contessa special.
No!
um,
Banned.
I'll say my
They're
voice
gonna
is
get
loud.
that now.
That's okay. I want to be there with Will. You heard me. I'll just go around the circle. I don't really know Qatari very well, so I'm actually going to answer for Harim.
Fuck yeah!
What Sal really liked about Harim is he just had good crack and
Good crack.
a good crack and just really wanted to
Good
hang
crack.
and just hang out with him. And
I'd come you for a chat anytime.
Sal is like truly. Woody was bummed that Harim turned into a bad guy because he just wanted to party with Harim. So yours, Harim's good crack. Even with he's being a bad guy, he seems pretty fun and pretty silly. Wow, you have to like be in the
yes.
phone.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's crazy. For Aelys, I think what he admires the most about Aelys is her ability to, as a child, have all of this put upon her, and to, even though she's failed quite spectacularly in so much of it, she remains persistent. And sticks true to what she believes, and there's, if anything, frustration, but at the very core of it, it's respect and admiration of that for Aelys, for sure. For Talis, I just feel we're very cut from a similar cloth. So very, we think about the people, and that's my really respect in Talis, and it's not about us most of the time, and it's how can we be there for others and help others, and the kinship that Sal feels in that with you is quite palpable. As for Theagus, just his brain, his mind, his blinders in a way that he has. He just really focuses on what he wants to be so curious about and to understand. And that drive as something that Sal really admires. For Synnove, I mean, there's lots I can say, but again, I go with JB, and it's your heart, your ability to welcome people in as who they are, although it can be from an insidious bit of MSG in there every once in a while. Nonetheless, it is impressive. Ythae'el Kosuma, I don't even know you exist yet. So,
We met, it was just
No, yeah,
Will
you
was
met.
you.
it was Will.
I'm in your head. I'm in your walls, brother.
It's okay.
For Ythae'el Kosuma,
It's a dream.
Sal, I think admires the purity doesn't seem like the right word, but
Yeah, I don't like it.
yeah, neither does Sal. But just you're so fresh, but also so stoic, and how you just perceive the world and perceive others, and it's refreshing but also comforting at the same time.
Thank you.
For JB, definitely, as just you put people before yourself, and that can be to your own detriment. But is it
Talk to the top of your mic.
top of my, okay, I
Yeah.
thought if I could just tuck it in my chin, to your own detriment. But
Doesn't change anything.
I really think that
JK, LOL, you can do whatever
you
you want.
can do whatever I want. It's not changing it. Is it bad?
Okay, we'll figure it out.
bad.
Yeah, we gotta switch out. We can switch out. Maybe I just share with with Kyle.
It's not bad. It's
Even
just
closer.
wildly different.
Well,
Sit
oh,
on
really?
Kyle's lap.
The whole stream.
Papa, you're just like Father.
Father, I love you.
For JB, it's just your ability to put others before you in a way that you understand what the group needs and what everybody else needs around you, and that's admirable in many ways. Yeah, that's my answer.
Thank you.
I'll take any more questions off the air. Thank you.
For Katari and Endbringer both, back and forth. Sal, they admire your ability to see things through multiple people's eyes. Your ability to touch the minds of others and not just want to know what's inside their minds for the sake of knowledge, but for the sake of how they think and how they might view a problem. Your open-mindedness and your ability to connect people is something that she is terribly envious of and is glad to see that capability housed in someone she admires. For JB, truthfully, Katari views you as the person she wishes she could be. She wishes she could have that level of control and focus and understanding and solitude of spirit without being ornery and bristling like a hedgehog and pricking the people around her. You are something of an aspirational goal and have been for some time. For Ythae'el, Katari is enamored by your ability to see the world unclouded by dogma or doctrine, but just through the lens of your own unfiltered truth. That is the purest way to navigate life, and it is something she has strived for years and years and years, and Ythae'el Cosima does it so effortlessly, and that is worth every ounce of admiration. For Talis, your connectivity, your ability to reach out and tether yourself not just to the people around you, but to the matrices of the metaphysical structure of the world around you with ease, like it was breathing or weaving cloth. It is something that she has no understanding of. And again, that beautiful seed of envy that will not grow into a tree of greed, but rather in a tree of admiration over time. For Theagus, she will always view you as her shoulder companion, her eyes in the sky, and someone who knows what they want and will go for it at all costs, will not compromise what they want by what other people are asking of them. That is a way life must be lived, and Theagus has lived that every single day, for better and for worse. For Aelys, her, from one girl under the table to another, Aelys symbolizes companionship that Katari did not think she was worthy of, nor did she think she would ever find, even if she became worthy of it. Aelys is the sister Katari never had, the battle brother she has been looking for years, and as Endbringer, their savior, their herald, and their beacon.
Cute.
Ruh-roh.
And for Synnove, the list of things, it is too long to list in a single setting the things Katari admires and likes about Synnove, and she has tried many times. But the one that is sticking out most in her mind, now, today, tomorrow, yesterday, ever since that one evening in Calanthus, is the way that Synnove starts to breathe right before she wakes up. That first intake of breath that tells Katari that Synnove is stirring and that the sun is about to rise, despite the fact that the sunrise may be hours yet away. That breath is a new dawn, and one that Katari marks her calendar by.
God damn. Nice.
And the stream. That
Happy
was
Pride,
it.
everybody.
Also, before we go any further,
Happy
Woody,
Pride.
to test your mic even further, try one of these.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh no! Yeah, they're really good.
I got another for you.
Talis has a blessing of Halifax.
Oh my god, yay, thank you!
And I don't have a coin for
Hey,
it.
why does
but
this look like a
Aelys has
Lego?
a
I'll go with you at the
son's
same time.
blessing.
Cheers, mate.
You have a son blessing.
Mwah.
Grace.
Ew, into the mic? I hate this.
Don't do that.
No, I'm gonna put a little bit of yours.
When you guys made me try that live and I wasn't prepared for it, it was horrible.
You know, I knew what I was getting into with this.
Yeah, how do you
I've had
feel?
these before.
How do you feel?
I don't love how savory it is. Like it's so salty.
Yeah, it's really salty.
I do like it. Like it gets to a point where like you get like the sweet licorice of it, and I like licorice.
Yeah.
But what I don't love about these is they leave like that really salty taste that makes you just want to take another one.
There's a couple episodes ago I just stopped popping these like pills, and then I get really sick.
Yeah, and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna shit black.
Anyway,
John's
speaking
turn.
of shitting black, Aelys.
What a segue.
Okay.
Do you
Still
shit
one of those
Iyengar?
days. It's the distortion. That's what it does.
Oh.
Is that how far away you're gonna sit from the mic?
No, maybe. I don't know. There's the options.
Take on voice, baby.
Aelys don't do that no
Are you a
more.
trained actor?
But nope. They kicked me out.
It was a pandemic year.
They said, no, you do it on camera. It has been quite some time since the last time Aelys spent a great deal of time around their companions, and though much has changed, their admiration has not. Though not knowing Talis well, what Aelys remembers through Garavellir's eyes was a great admiration for action. There was something in the way Talis chose to act. There was determination and follow through. And that is one of the things Aelys would respect most of all in the world. So it would not take much for Aelys to follow Talis into battle. Theagus, Bubbles, as she knew him first, was likely who she would call her first friend on the Prime. Though it faltered, fell, it's come back around. And despite both of their deceits that they've thrown about to one another and their friends, there is a companionship with the little penguin that she can't ever quite move away from. Synnove, Aelys wouldn't quite know where to begin. Synnove is an anomaly to Aelys. The things that Aelys couldn't help but hope to want to be, Synnove did effortlessly. And that, the conceit of never failing at anything in your life, the willingness to try and fail and try again and only accept the outcome you want, is something she strives to do until this day.
She's never failed at anything. What are you talking about?
Precisely. For Ythae'el Cosima, despite an unfortunate nickname to start their relationship, Aelys,
Who?
JB, Aelys admires their willingness to learn. Aelys has a stolid, unfortunately at times carved in stone opinion of things, and Ythae'el does not. Everything is new because it could be new and it could be something more. It could be the next best thing they find. And that is something Aelys can learn from. Jean-Baptiste, similar to as Katari said, there is something to aspire to in what Jean-Baptiste does and brings into the world. How they act, how they choose to exist, the things they choose to protect. And in the year past, that has been the doctrine, the mantra, the thing that has kept her alive, is even if all of her friends had fallen, the lessons that they, and specifically Jean-Baptiste, had taught her, she would keep on in their legacy. Sal, she's very excited to see her old friend again.
Fuck yeah.
I was about to say, Sal is a twat.
Sal is someone, despite displaying a level of idiocy that is incredible, to say the least.
You said incredible. You said incredible.
He is someone who will always trust their gut. When Aelys would fight and fight again against the mantle that she was given, never once did she say, perhaps this isn't a mantle I should wear, perhaps I shouldn't have been given this burden. She never questioned what was. Sal, or Erelon, as she knew him, always would question, to fight for what is right. And Katari, never in her life did Aelys truly think she'd find a friend. People either wanted something from her, she wanted something from them, And in truth, she still struggles to shift away from that mentality. But Qatari, in the strangest place of times, allowed her to be a girl again, and allowed her to have a childhood she had long since given up on. And she would not let that go for anything, no matter how much it cost either of them. Wasn't particularly succinct, but I apologize.
Nicely done.
Good job, Horace.
I'll go in reverse order.
Reverse.
Fuck. That was wild.
We shared a brain cell now, and that was
Your
scary.
brain cell is strong.
Like your brothers.
The fates.
It's like the eyeball.
Yep.
Will you drop your mic closer to your mouth just a little bit?
You want me to get it closer to
Grab
my
the
mouth?
wall.
Drop.
Drop that mic like you're gonna make.
No.
Ass fall off.
No.
Like how...
That's good. That's good.
I want to go home.
Is that better?
Oh, we haven't even started playing yet.
It is pointing at me.
The trauma is yet to occur.
Is that better? Okay.
Glad we started early.
It's gotta be
Talis
closer to your mouth.
really admires Aelys's ability for resistance. Although Talis doesn't really know Aelys personally very well yet, the things that he has heard about Aelys and what she has survived and outlasted.
Survive!
He really admires her ability to resist and persevere. Qatari, I really admire your steadiness, the grounding that you bring to the group in every situation, whether it is an intense situation or a very kind of simple, whether we're just sitting around a fire or if we're in battle. There's a grounding and a sense of assuredness and steadiness that Qatari brings that I very much admire and respect. With Sal was my first friend of these companions of mine. And I really admire and respect how selfless you are. Similar to what you said, you put others first. You trust your gut, you go with your intuition, and that is something that I've always seen in you from the moment that we met. And I've just always appreciated your companionship and your energy that you bring. JB, your sense of friendship that you have and the intention you have behind it with each of your friends is extremely inspiring to Talis. Ythae'el Cosima, I think my favorite quality of yours is your wonder that you obtain and that you seek all of the wonders in this world and the world that you've lived or the life that you've lived since you've been time old, but also in this current experience on the Prime, the wonder that you seek is mesmerizing to Talis. Synnove, similar to JB, but in a more unique way, your capacity for love. Specifically, the brief moments that I saw between you and your sister resonated in a big way, and your ability to fight to the end and even beyond for those you love is not to be fucked with, to put it lightly. And finally for Theagus, yes. I think we are akin to each other in the sense that we both seek knowledge to different degrees and lengths, but I think something I love and admire about you, Theagus, is your strive for endless knowledge. And even when you think you might be on the precipice of something, you continue to check your sources and make sure what you are discovering and uncovering is the truth.
MLA, baby.
MLA format?
MLA format?
MLA format.
Back in high school? Yeah. That's all she wrote. Babies.
I don't know which direction. I'll go this way as well. For Talis, I have to echo what he said about me, in that I think your pursuit of knowledge and your understanding of what you want is something I struggle with, and I think I strive to have the level of dedication that you have. That is wonderful. Aelys, I never realized the type of friendship that one could have when one loses that friend. And I think losing you in the way that we did made me feel more connected to you, and you helped me grow, and you help, I think, all of us grow in different ways, and I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Katari has always been... Oh no.
Don't do that.
Boy. Katari has always been my my protector, and I was quite devastated when I thought I had lost you, and the fact that I have you back makes me feel protected in a way that I will always feel. Sal, it is quite...
I'm sorry. Do we have to label that mic now as your dirty, dirty mic?
I've made every mic dirty
Wolves
in this
is-
place.
Made every mic dirty.
Good thing Drew isn't here to look at you like a disappointed parent.
That really is the worst look.
Sal, I appreciate the conversations that we have are so effortless and so easy, and you come to me as a person who I feel comfortable talking to without any preconceived notions put on top of it, and that is something that I don't have with everyone. JB, your leadership and your care for me is I hope never unnoticed, because it is like no other, and your care for all of us is like no other. Ythae'el, your curiosity is something I hope as I die.
As I lie down.
What?
Sorry, I didn't tell everyone. Kraken.
What is happening right now?
Wait,
Took
what
a
was
big
that
turn.
sentence?
This
It's
morning,
because he's talking also.
we said it this morning. Dan is in rare form.
Yeah.
You did say, yeah.
Wait,
I'm actually not listening. Are you
You
listening?
sound great.
Wild
You sound
this
great.
morning.
Say again?
This morning you were on a fucking different planet.
Buckle in.
Are you
Since
saying
11 a.m.
See you in a year.
Well, we'll see, won't
Do
we? Did you? I see all the time.
Someone's gonna die.
I appreciate your curiosity, and I wish to have it in my life as much as you do for all the things that I care about. And Synnove, you have been a guiding light in a dark world that I found myself in, and I appreciate the care and compassion you have for me, as I have not always been the most honest with you. You, in turn, lead with joy and compassion that I can't thank you enough for. And Theagus, well,
Yeah, why do you love yourself?
God, what an
No,
ass.
no, no, no.
fucking
I'm gonna
cock.
ask you an actual hard question. What does Theagus miss about Bubbles?
The reckless abandonment, and he misses. I just think he misses the like no bounds that he had, and no filters per se, and not Theagus lives in a better, I think, mindset, but Bubbles lived in more of a carefree, and Theagus wishes to have that back in some aspect.
Nice.
Well done.
For Synnove, Talis, your strength. You are the strength in a tempestuous storm. For Synnove. Roiling waves. She knows that. If she had to hold fast to you, she could. For Theagus, you have given me a love for knowledge that I didn't have before. Growing up, I didn't really care about it. And being around you has empowered me to seek out the answers that I need in life. For Salvador, your cheeky ability to have fun at any moment. It is a type of cheekiness, a type of fun that I am not as adept at. And it is so much fun to be around and to bounce off of. For JB, you are the eye in the storm. The eye in Synnove's life. You are always the calm, cool waters for her. Who am I missing? For Aelys, you're my heart. You're my soulmate that I didn't know I had. And for Katari, in a world of racing thoughts and chaos and disorder, you are the solid ground, a calming breath, and a future that I want to fight for. And that's it.
You sound great.
Oh, I did you.
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
that
I
was
was reading.
intentional.
No, I
Holy
was
fuck.
saving you for last. I was saving you for last.
I was very
I thought I did it.
much sitting here just being like, wow, Kyle, you must space the fuck out.
No, and for Ythae'el,
Completely
for
missed.
Cosima,
Ythae'el.
you are my North Star. You are my guiding star. And my favorite piece.
I'm gonna cry. Ythae'el Cosima finds that very confusing. I'm gonna cry.
Uh,
I didn't mean to skip you. I wanted to save you for last.
oh no, no.
Yes.
Oh yes, absolutely.
No, no,
Let's
no.
go.
We're gonna
It's about to
end.
be
We're
7
gonna.
o'clock.
It's almost 7 p.m.
I don't care.
It's the finale.
For gold, you all remind me who I am. Were it not for the sigil bearers, the sentinels and heralds to be, I would simply be a small metal ball with a bump on my head buried deep underground. For as much shit as you give me and as much bullshit as you do off the clock, you are the reason that I am, and you give me hope that the times that were once may soon be again. You almost make me wish you had been born millennia ago and were of the original penitent, but that would mean you would not be here now. And for that you are here now, I am most grateful.
Bars.
Now let's go fuck up a lighthouse.
Let's go.
Yes, coach.
What
Before we
team?
can, we have one last tarot pull. Okay.
Balls.
We're gonna do some augury before the session.
Okay.
The last two lighthouses with the sun, but the sun has already been drawn for this book. Both lighthouses with the sun, which makes me want this to be the moon more than anything else. However, sitting here, I have pulled the Hanged Man twice, the Hermit twice, and the Tower 4 consecutive times.
That's not good.
I like nighttime. I want the moon.
The sun or the lovers?
The joke's on you.
Well, if it was the
viewers
Hermit,
at
what
home,
the fuck?
it's a
I'm
whole
done.
deck of
That's
moons.
why.
Theagus is gonna die if it's the Hermit.
I think whoever is, if it's one of our cards, that
Or
person's gonna
that
die.
person's gonna die.
Okay.
But I'm always gonna say
If it's
the tower.
Pool, I have to leave.
Great.
The tower.
Got a blast.
Who's
Kyle
pulling?
can't take this anymore.
Oh, who's pulling? The whole group.
Oh.
Energetically.
We are doing
We're gonna
this.
do this the same way we've done before. I'm gonna
Okay.
shuffle, you tell me when to
Alright.
stop as a group energetically, and then I'm gonna start drawing and you tell me when to stop energetically, and that will
Soft
be the
eye
final pull for the first tome of Dark Age. The last pull that I will be here at the table for this entire calendar year.
Yeah.
Make it
A
count.
group pullout. Ready?
Here we go.
I-
Shuffling begins now.
Stop. It's like we're at theater camp.
I was gonna say, it's like we're at sophomore year of acting.
Don't drop the ball.
Stop.
Gets really leading.
I can't fucking believe it.
Are you kidding me?
Can we do it?
No, it's
Oh.
even worse.
Oh.
Tower.
It was the card that I pulled that I mentioned in the chat right at the beginning. The card number 20 of the Major Arcana, represented by none other than Katari Endbringer. Judgment, baby.
Boy.
That's
I remember when this was last pulled. One of the big times. The 21 was Judgment.
Anyway.
21.
As I've described it before,
Okay.
Judgment is the deciding
Nice.
factor. The sword of Damocles that hangs over us all. The cord finally snaps and the sword falls where it lands. Let's see where who? Who am I reading from right now?
Scabini.
Scapini! Well, if the Scapini book was even here, which I have misplaced since the
It's
should
your
put-
corner.
They should put Scapini into
It's
a
with
Smash
the
Brothers.
real Aelys.
Scapini!
Atonement.
Or
Judgment.
Scapini.
The moment to account for the manner in which we have used our opportunities. The possibility that present conduct towards other people is unfair and unkind. Rejuvenation, rebirth, the desire for immortality.
Fuck yeah.
It's Synnøve's episode.
This is the final a moment at which a personal conflict is concluded. The possibility exists that someone is taking unfair advantage, which they will come to regret. Judgment.
The cards always speak the truth.
I cannot
Buckle in.
believe it. Buckle in,
I believe with
folks.
my whole heart that if we had gone to Calanthus, we would have pulled the world.
I also believe that. I also believe
And
that.
no one's ever going to tell me otherwise.
Wow.
It did
I love
happen
you
in
all
all
so
universe.
fucking
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
This is so
This
great.
is the best thing in the whole world. Folks,
Let's just
to
sit
send
in
this
this
into the
moment.
bean footage, what I need from all of you is not just a random noise, not anything.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
a full group Rock of Gibraltar.
Jesus.
face your body away
Okay.
from the motherfucking moons.
No.
My best side.
Woody, you just have to move it a little bit further.
Let's go to here.
We ready, folks? And you have won the Rock of Gibraltar!
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back to knitting. With Katari.
It was gonna be so smooth. and
You
I
really,
fucked it
you
all up.
really would. Like, so it was so dramatic.
Go back to the bean footage.
Allow me to welcome you back. Mother of fucking God. I'm gonna just like keep it.
Yeah, yeah.
the whole
Just
time.
keep it lit.
You should tattoo it on your forehead.
My entire
Commit.
station is falling apart right now, and the station wants me to leave. It's ready.
Hey,
for
Will, SEAL Team 6.
The DCs of everything just went up by 3.
I'm just a baby.
JB's finally gonna die.
Don't worry,
All the notes I took last.
folks. Allow me to welcome you back for the last time this year to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Chapter 44 was a chapter fraught with tension, internal conflict, external conflict, but also the acquiring of balance, the unsealing and bonding of the world wound, a chance to look the enemy in the eye and be thanked by them. A moment of sharing truths, of choosing not to keep secrets any longer, of reuniting. Before, after some fraught discussion, a decision was made to go back on an oath previously written. No longer would the Golden Sentinels be attending the parade at Calanthus to march towards Bellisarion for the Summit of Crowns, but instead they would be absconding to meet one Bathriel Zilrith, the Starseer, at the relatively nearby Lighthouse of Beauty, the thing that originally brought all of you up to the north to begin with, before everything began to fall apart. With a goal affirmed, you will begin to make your final preparations this evening and the following morning to set out from Orphanos. But I want to backtrack the camera a little bit to a moment I referenced last chapter, to when the group of you, the Golden Sentinels, arrived back in the monastery for the first time and were around the little silver pool of the pond in the middle of the courtyard talking, when a familiar voice uttered the phrase, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" And I would like to, not just for Sal and Aelys, but for the whole group as well, to allow Woody to take the stage and greet your fellow legionnaires, the Sentinels, and your previous, for lack of a better word, cousin, Aelys Viraan.
Let's not say cousin.
Kissing cousins.
Kissing cousins.
Kissing cousin?
No, not actually cousins.
Friends.
Extended cousin?
Your
Child-
long-time acquaintance.
Family friends.
Yeah.
Family. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you are siblings, but not really.
Yeah, I don't think
That'd get me
Well,
the
that
worst.
makes it better.
I don't know if that makes it better.
Oh, no, skip.
the person amongst this group with whom you have been acquainted the longest.
Longest, yes.
There we go.
Extended cousin.
Yeah, let's take all the friendship out of
I
it.
do think we should kiss.
We'll find out.
Steal Team 6.
Still team sex.
Still team sex.
As you see Sal, he moving a little bit slower. The events at the monastery a few days ago have had a bit of a toll on him, and he's on the other side of it, but still mending. And in his eyes, his green eyes, you just see, after he says, "Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?" and nods to Aelys. You see his eyes take in every one of you and well up slightly. And he sits down at the table with you guys. Not sure what to say. Not sure if anything needs to be said. But taking his damn place. And that's it. That's all I have.
I love that.
That's beautiful.
For somebody who was or can be so talkative, to just let your body and your mind, most of all, the thing that is the quickest part of you, the most overworked part of you, be still in a company of people who you trust. People you didn't know if you'd see again.
I think silently then, Aelys would make her way around to where Sal is seated, and just sit beside him. If you'd allow this, the thing that was Aelys looks a little different. I think you know what she looks like now. But,
I know she looks like it.
she's hunkers down beside you. What happened to you?
Oh, long story short, shit ton of witch breed. I kicked their ass,
I know.
but my ass did get whooped a little bit. It was more so, I mean, after the fight, I made my way back to the courtyard, and I blacked out after that. I don't remember much. And then I was out for a bit, woke up, and y'all were already gone.
It was you that let me speak to everyone.
I was told that's what happened, yeah.
I'm sorry if I overstepped.
There was no overstepping. It needed to be done.
Thank you, my friend.
Just touches his hand to his heart.
I think puts her head just sort of on your shoulder and holds you for a moment. And then slinks down to rest.
Did you bring your soup recipe?
You know, it's been a while since I've seen my stepmother. I could try to recreate it, but I would just be doing Ash a disservice.
You can try.
I'll do my best. Next chance I get, I will do my best to recreate it, but no promises.
Tomorrow.
Deal.
Okay.
Well, are you you're sitting, standing?
I'm sitting now.
Where?
Just there's a wooden chair. I mean, is it a circular table?
We are not at a
Just
table.
outside.
Or outside.
By the
I'm kind of doing the slight power stance, like the wide legs.
Like the dad.
Yeah, like a
power
dad stance. Yeah.
We're
bit of a-
all on the ground.
You're towering over
Fucking
us.
sit on the
By
ground.
the pool.
He's like, did I fucking stutter?
I'm power stancing.
Oh no.
What
You
do
gave him a
have?
mobile mic. You gave him a.
I'm doing arms crossed,
Yeah.
Fuck. Right.
wide legs. That's
Your
where I
head
am.
is not seen on the
Perfect.
camera.
Make your
Better.
legs wider.
There you go.
Suzuki is for what?
That's fucking rude.
tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
It's the oh my god.
No, we're not doing this right now.
No, I'm not doing it.
Six. We don't do that. We do the other ones.
I hate this.
Is there anything else that anybody feels? Is anything else anybody needs to say in this moment from before?
Oh, I just.
This is pre-decision, pre-world wound, pre-all.
I just go over and stand behind you. I just go over and stand behind you and go, it's great to see you. And my hand becomes a Theragun, and I just.
Alright, I hit the ground.
What else can that hand do, though?
Theagus had
That's
seen.
It's
a
not
Theragun.
even. It's something that you're co-opting to use as a Theragun. It's essentially like a train piston that is like. That's the best you've got. That's the all you were looking for was that kind of like muscle impacting movement.
Yes.
When you do
Show
that, I go.
Iridia that you can do that now and maybe
No,
she'll
no,
take
no.
it back.
And I hit the ground.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I am tight
Anyway.
as hell.
This is from the before time.
That was from.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then with that, I invite you to all take a long rest and level up.
What? So 11?
You should have done that before so that we could all get
Well-
our shit together.
I wanted to watch you do it on stream.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
know
my god.
how
Oh my
long
god.
it takes me to level
Well,
up.
that's what I'm here to help you with.
I'm about to nut.
We are going
Maybe
to
I'll
play
crack 50
until
HP.
like 3 in the fucking.
Oh my god.
All right. Fun time.
Alright, so 12 hours until I need lyrium.
Time USA.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna go.
So that puts everybody what level?
11.
11.
11?
It'll be 11 for me, dog.
Is anyone higher than that?
I gotta take 11 in Rogue. I have to do it. I get reliable talent. You all can eat my butt.
Give me a D8. This Qatari's going up. Oh wow, that's bad. That's only 5 extra hit
I
points.
get level 6 spells. Oh no. Buckle in, everybody. Put on your bootstraps and find yourself a
This
rodeo.
takes me so long. I'm multi-classed. Okay.
I know.
I
Yeah.
rolled, I
So-
rolled the
I
7.
chose to be mean to you with this, but I wanted to have it in front of everybody.
I'm
I
at
wanted to
90
not tell
HP, baby.
I rolled a 7. So I.
What else changes at 11?
Does that mean we'll need it? Like,
can
are we,
go.
Should we be worried?
Yes.
Yes.
You should absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
You, or rather, you will
Roll
absolutely
the
require it.
2.
Shitting my drawers.
Dump him.
Oh, you know that the thing I threw you up against earlier today?
Huh?
I meant to tell you the
Yeah,
the
the
creature from
thing.
this morning
Yeah.
with the fun music.
The big one?
The big one.
Yeah.
Oh, not the big one, but
Are
the,
we
the
gonna
final
see
one.
them?
No.
Oh, the
I just
final
wanted to
one.
let you know that you guys handled the CR21.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
we were.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still.
We were what we were.
we can't say anything
Sorry,
else.
never mind.
Fucking goaded.
What did I get?
With the salt.
Hey, I did it,
1/6
and
level
guess what?
spell.
I have 84 hit points.
You already
now.
leveled up?
Katari
Yeah,
has
that's
a
what-
blessing. Halifax.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Katari has a blessing. Will. So you
Sorry,
get,
blessing?
Here you go. So you remember.
Thank you.
Give it back when you
Oh,
use
that's
it.
what those are. I was looking at them earlier.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what
The
those were.
sparkly things. It's so weird. Like physically, you put it in your dice tray. You remember you have a blessing.
What
Fucking
do
wolf.
you? What level do you think you're taking, Synnove?
I was gonna do cleric, unless you have.
I have nothing.
I was gonna do cleric.
Holy shit.
The only thing I would tantalize you with if it's of interest is whatever. How many levels do you have in? Oh, it's you're cleric sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
What level sorcerer would you be getting? If
4.
4? I'm not going to throw this at you right now because it's crazy. I would offer you whatever the 4th level features of the undead warlock would be, as if you were acquiring your 4th level specifically in the undead patron.
Stand by. I'm gonna look that up.
Just in case that tantalizes you.
Stand by.
In addition to the 4th level sorcerer stuff?
No. Instead, essentially. Anytime you would take a sorcerer level, not that it's going to matter for another year, but anytime you would take a sorcerer level, you can take an undead warlock level of whatever the sorcerer level would be.
That's so cool.
That's amazing.
That's some Pathfinder.
Okay.
Because multiclassing, I'm tired of the way it normally is, and I think it can be better.
It can.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm nerfed in some things, multi-classing.
Multiclassing does inherently nerf you in some things unless you are min-maxing to the gods.
Yeah.
And thankfully, because you're charisma cleric, right?
Like,
Yeah. Thankfully, we've
fighter
fixed that.
paladin?
Fighter paladin.
No, like a
Min-max a little
barbarian,
bit? Okay.
barbarian
Okay.
fighter. Barbarian
my-
fighters are meant to. It's almost.
My
criminal.
best one I've ever done was a warlock. Hexblade warlock vengeance paladin. I think I did 114 damage at level 4.
That's wild.
That's silly. That's right. That's paladin.
That's silly. That's crazy.
How are we feeling in this moment? Spells? Don't worry about your spells right now. We can do that during break.
My
Cool.
fucking notion is at max.
I'm
That's
good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, then
gonna
I'll
roll
open this up
HP
to the
and
group
This is crazy.
as you guys are working through things. The day has dawned. The next morning. By gasp.
I just want to do something right when
Okay,
we wake
well
up.
this is
So,
about to
go.
open my. Well, I'm gonna open up. You guys did not set a precise time that you wanted to leave Orphanos. But given what Bathriel had told you, given the sort of the pressure everything is under, and how long it is going to take you to hike eastwards and then north through the craggy beginnings of the mountain spine, the Dragonspine Mountains, to head towards the area known previously as the Needle, it's going to take some doing, at least a week. So the earlier you can head out, the better. Particularly if you hope to eventually catch up and meet the parade at Bellisarion before the summit proceedings begin. So the earlier you can leave today, the better. And with that said, what, if anything, do all of you want to do or accomplish here in the monastery before you leave? You're ready, Ythae'el, so talk to me.
So as you know, Ythae'el gets up as the stars are just starting to fade and does their cosmic omen for the day. So they're gonna get up and do that, and then while everyone's asleep, they're going to very quietly, like they did the day before, to worse, they're gonna very quietly get right up in front of Jean-Baptiste to quietly try to wake Jean-Baptiste up.
Okay.
Let me roll for my cosmic omen.
Shaheen with Joe.
1 odd. It's whoa. It's been a whoa every single time.
The realest thing in the world.
So they lay out with their cape and their staff, do their cosmic omen. It's another pulling away day, which they don't love, and then they go and just get about a foot away, not touching at all, but a foot away from Jean-Baptiste's face.
Okay.
I'll just give you also the image for the woe today that you can sort of divine from the stars. Not quite the worm constellation,
Okay.
but the image you received that imbues woe is a newborn dragon spreading its wings for the first time.
So it is a good day to talk to Jean-Baptiste. And they will wait a moment to see if you naturally wake up. Just from someone being a foot away from your face.
There's no way he doesn't.
I don't know.
It's like when your eyes are closed, you can feel somebody right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's something to do with the sensing of your ki pulls you from sleep. There is an assailant right next to me.
But it's Ythae'el eyes wide, just on the ground, to be, you know what I mean, face to face with you.
A child.
Hello.
Good, you're awake.
I am.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was hoping we could talk.
Okay.
I was just really worried.
Is everything okay?
Mm-hmm. Talis was talking to me yesterday about family and insinuated that maybe you would all be my family.
Okay.
was worried because I've been watching you and because you were there right when I came out of the tree, and I just wanted to make sure that you didn't think you were my dad.
Huh.
I did not. I am not. No need to worry. You are, though, welcome in this group as if part of family. So, if that is what you choose.
I'll think about it. I'm not sure that everyone in your family is as dedicated to the path.
Okay.
I was just worried, and you were right there when I came out of the tree, and I really appreciate that you're my oldest friend, and I didn't think you were powerful enough to be my dad, or make me, or help me get down here, but then the other day when you turned into a dragon, I was like, oh no, Jean-Baptiste is a lot more powerful than I thought, and so then I was worried about it, and then when Talis said the family thing, I was worried that he was trying to help me get closer to you guys.
Oh.
But I don't, and I just wanted to make sure you weren't confused.
If I was your dad, it would be news to me.
I don't have any parents. I just didn't want you to think you had to try to be one.
I understand.
I'm glad that we're clear.
I will respect your boundary.
Thank you. And I will take a good berry and put it in.
People are probably waking up in the little bed chambers to witness the tail end of this conversation.
Do they leave? Or they're just still there?
Puts good berry and then just rolls away.
Log rolling.
JB kind of just like is like his hair's all like kind of he's like,
can you roll me a d8, Rachel?
He just kind of like choose and then
7.
You roll over literally everybody else in here.
Everyone is so sweaty.
JB just closes his eyes again.
like speed bumps in the road. If you weren't awake yet, Ythae'el Gossamer rolling over you bodily like they were rolling down a hill absolutely wakes you up.
Good morning.
What the hell
Good
was
morning.
I'm so glad everyone's already awake.
that? Well, I certainly am now. Maravix stretches. Oh, no, Maravix, actually, it's why it was 7. Maravix is probably already up and doing her, essentially, Tai Chi outside.
Is it really bad if I went and took a dip in the lake?
It's definitely not.
I thought he said dump as well. A dump in the lake?
It would have been really not kosher before. But now, a couple people have entered the lake, and you are one of the saviors of Orphanos, so there is an awareness that people might turn a blind eye to it.
You probably have to ask the guardian.
JB?
Yeah?
Would you be alright if I went and took a dip in the lake? Respectfully to the lake, of course. You know,
we have baths. There's a bathhouse.
There's a hot spring.
I want cold water.
We have that as well.
So no.
It's either this or your mom.
You see.
Dip in the lake or your mom right now. Gun to your head. Answer.
Dip in the lake or your mom is an
swim in my
insane way to start this session.
JB's like
A little pool we're all sleeping around.
JB is like trying not to.
I don't know.
Oh, he literally
Is now
the
the
previous
pool?
day
Swam in the lake.
but like
Can't let
It's
Sal
your
do
lake.
it.
yeah.
All right, that's fine. It's like
Monetary privilege.
I say, okay, bathhouse it is then. You don't have to answer. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's something so perfectly cursed about the stilted nature of these interactions.
I don't know what was stilted about any of this.
Great. No, it's nothing. It's just all of it. It's perfect.
I just go and take a morning cold bath.
Okay.
Great.
Love that.
Any other deep and pressing needs this morning? Anything that you feel you need to accomplish or a box you need to tick?
I mean, I think just for Aelys, it would be finding some more. Not that Synnove's garb is not great for me, but I think something a little less vibrant for her would be better. If there's anything sort of like flowy cloaks, just stuff to keep her a little more hidden
You
away.
head pretty quickly into the dojo in the center of the chamber where some of the monks are already beginning their morning lighting of the incense and basic meditations, and that honestly is where Maravix is. and it doesn't. She like mid essentially stretch. She looks you up and down, and just gauges what you're. She just clocks it.
Yeah.
So she sort of darts into one of the side rooms, and comes back with a set of wraps, a basic monastic tabard, and some sort of loosely flowing leather trousers. Pass them to you. Or it's like leather waist and van braces with sort of flowing silk in the middle. I'm sure they'll fit you, one way or another. Yeah. And as she sort of still holding them in your hands, she, with her hand of flesh, moves her hand from just the pile of clothing over yours. I realize I was distant yesterday in Elven. I did not mean to be. It was not my intention to sever myself from you after a day of such strife on your behalf, but it has been incredibly trying. And seeing you have to immediately act on your burdens so soon after we lost what we lost, it is awful. And selfishly, I could not stomach it, and I could not. I'm so very glad it went as well as it did. All of it.
That is a credit to you and our friends.
If you do not take credit for your own works and stand on your own strength, now of all times, I will give you another whooping in the arena that will remind you of years gone by, I promise you that, Aelys. Please. We are all here to support you. We all do our part, and that includes you. If we're going to be successful at any of what has to happen next, we will need you to recognize your own strengths. And that is an order from your older sibling. Your only sibling.
You want me to use my potential, what I can do.
What was it all for otherwise?
Sort of sits up. There's been definitely a hunkering, a shame with which she's carried her frame since being freed from the distortion. And hearing that for the first time, mimicking many of the stretches she tried to learn from Maravix and never quite could get right. Stretches and stands sort of at her full blanky height.
Your stature's improved, but your posture hasn't.
Well, I suppose there are wins and losses.
She reaches out with the branch arm that kind of stretches out to reach your face at your full height. You are worth everything that has happened, Aelys. You are. Even if you didn't have to be.
I will work to believe that.
I'll beat it into you if you don't.
She'll put on the monastic garb, probably beneath the knee probably gets torn off, and like just so that it's there. But I like the idea of the flowing silk, and probably finds a longer cloak to wrap around themselves, and will actually on the sides of their head start braiding. Both sides of the head. Wow.
It's funny, at the end of all of this sort of re-outfitting, despite the torn trousers and your new stature, it's more cream and leather coloring, but with the wraps, with the tabard and the tunic, it's almost like a cream palette swap version of the outfit that Aelys started all of this with. A little less severe, a little less angular, a little more neutral and peaceful, and like an outfit built to wend and weft with the wind. Cut through
I
it.
still get the white.
Yeah. Actually,
yeah, very, very pale whites and greys, I'm thinking.
But the image is lost on you, nor anyone who looks at you.
I have one thing I'd like to do.
Please.
With Master Arlo. Synnove wants to give him a letter to hold on to for a certain reason.
He's just walking around the grounds, doing sort of rounds.
Synnove flounces over to him.
Ah, child.
Hi.
Hello.
I have a favor to ask you, if that's okay.
Anything, you don't even have to ask.
I know you're not a mail carrier or anything like that, and I'm not asking you to deliver anything. I'm just asking if somebody comes to the monastery who has purple hair and eyes like mine and calls themselves Casimir, a missionary, will you give them this letter? And I hand him a letter.
You know, I remember when we first arrived at this monastery, a year or so ago. You weren't the first of your people to come through here.
Yeah.
I'm sure you won't be the last. Anything you'd like me to tell them if they come by?
Stay where they are, for now.
So he just wrinkles that sort of almost canine, lupine nose.
They're trouble afoot. More so than usual, that is.
They're just safe there. I worry.
All
And
right.
where they are, no, very few people can find them.
And you'd like me not to offer them sanctuary here?
You're welcome to. I just,
Any friend of yours is a friend of Orphanos.
I know, thank you. I am a lot friendlier of an individual than most of my siblings. If they come, please offer them sanctuary, but just let them know to stay where they are, but that things are not always what they seem.
Truer words were never spoken. That much is true.
The letter says the rest, but
Certainly. I'd be happy to. And believe you me, I know all sorts of things about unkind siblings. Foxes often eat their own kind when winters get harsh.
did your siblings try to eat you?
Story is for a bygone time.
When I get back, I would love to share a cup of tea with you and hear those stories.
My chambers will always be open and the kettle will always be on.
Thank you.
Of course.
I have the letter, or I don't have to read it, because it's not. Or
It's
we
up to
can
you.
wait a year.
Release it.
If Casimir ever shows up.
Drop it on Discord.
Alright, I'll drop it in the Discord.
Casimir wouldn't dare.
Casimir would eat the letter before they'd read it.
Classic.
No one will know what it says.
Knows what it says from eating.
Okay. Any last call? Because I've got two things from the same person. Juliet has business.
I just want to clarify.
I'll bitch
You're
slap you
asking
back
for
to
last call
Houston.
for stuff in the monastery.
In the
Because
monastery.
we're still going to
Yes,
travel
absolutely,
together.
absolutely.
Thank you.
This is not the end of RP
Before we
moment.
go.
Sal, after you have
Swear to God.
taken your cold dip in the bathhouse, sort of strapping your levers back on and taking sort of one last leg around the monastery, perhaps even checking with the people, this other scouts that you.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I definitely, before I head out, I check with people. I write a letter, or just figure out. I might have some way to reach out to Kenos and Dalarai, and the Nevrikos, and just update them on what's going on and what my movements are.
You send a couple crows south.
Yeah.
For sure.
But it's kind of after I freshen up, I take some business.
It's when you are looping back around sort of that same mountainside path where one part leads up to the top and the other path leads into that cave. A lot of the citizens and the villagers that were living in there are starting to do this sort of colonnade and moving things out of the cave and back down the hill into Grizium as their rebuild efforts begin. And it's there that Juliet is sort of directing traffic. The larger crowds should go first so they don't accidentally roll down the hill and crush any. Come on, you have to move the cattle or else they will get afraid of the cave again. I was hoping I would run into you.
Always a pleasure, Madame Beaumont.
The pleasure is always mine and you know it. You are leaving today, yes?
Yes. Rejoining the group, and we're heading to somewhere east.
Somewhere east. You cannot be more forthcoming with me after all this time?
You may feel like you know, but we're heading to a lighthouse.
Northwest.
Northwest? I thought it was east. Fuck me in the asshole.
It is west.
Northwest. We're at northwest.
East? Oh, I thought you said west.
What?
West.
A lighthouse.
That's west.
But sometimes it's safer for you not to know some things.
What do you think I care for the safety of my thoughts after all of this? And she gestures to the town, the ruined wall. I have survived this much, and yet you would deny me a simple request.
Others care. I don't care if you don't care. But I know others do. Me included.
That is good to know. What is your intention after the lighthouse? Do you intend to return here?
At some point, yes. I go where I'm needed. And for now, the danger seems to have left. But
She reaches up, sort of like puts her hand on your jaw. A man like you will always be needed in Grisium.
well, I'll be sure to come back.
Is that a promise? I do not take those things lightly. Salvador.
Of course.
Don't tell him you'll come back and then don't. You're the one.
Seal it.
Woman after my heart.
Pinky swear. She pinky swears, and I would do it. She like leans
Kisses
over.
it?
She
You kiss your hand.
She doesn't kiss her hand. She kisses yours.
No!
JB's gonna have a new papa. JB.
Oh.
Stepdad who stepped up.
This is what Woody does. This is what Woody does, and this is what Sal does. I've seen it. All right, and I bite her thumb.
That's what you do?
I bite my thumb when I do pinky swear.
Right, where you pinky
No.
swear by your thumb.
No, Kyle,
It is
no.
Yeah, it is a thing.
Yeah.
You bite your thumb.
If you weren't that close, you wouldn't hear it. You hear her breath catch a little bit.
I cannot.
This can't be real.
And then she, but effortlessly, like in a moment, she pulls away.
And so do I.
I'm
In all seriousness, Juliet.
None of that was a joke.
Not even the biting.
It wasn't.
Good.
Thank you for your hospitality up here in Grisium. And yours as well. Welcoming in. I will carry it with me until I return.
Your friend group is an exception to many rules. But it is not often that we see members of the Elvenan walk so confidently and clearly into the mortal states and beyond, and show their genuine compassion of self, regardless of origin or background, to those around them. And you have done nothing but care for people who are not yours to claim. And that is a service that we will never forget. Never.
Maybe I just think that the only thing that separates the Elvenon and everybody else is a river.
I hope you are right. And I hope you let everyone else in the center of that forest know that you are right.
I plan to. And I will not rest.
That makes two of us. She pats you on the face one more time. Now, I have to go find my son. And she walks.
As Anna said, and I was about to go, JB's mom has got it going on. Tells all that I want, and I waited for so long. JB, can't you see? You're just not the guy for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with JB's mom.
I just love in the same morning that was like, JB, just to be clear, you're not a dad. JB is getting a stepdad.
I want the color drain from your face, Kyle.
First, you kill my dad.
Canonically,
What?
we have, and for me, we've not fucked.
You can ask me. No, entirely.
What?
Yet.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't fucked?
Did you fuck my mom?
I have no intention of asking you that shit.
Did you fuck my mom?
I asked all my friends that question.
SEAL Team 6 after you did that?
That was in canon, maybe. Juliet is gonna sort of walk down into the courtyard.
JB just like Trips.
giving some nods. Where have you been?
Interesting.
Where have I been?
Where is she likely to find you this morning?
Gathering stuff, preparing.
Yeah, sort of like getting the things out of the bedchamber, maybe even having one last brief little exchange with Arlo about just the nature of your
Getting some
responsibilities.
counsel,
And that's where she finds you, sort of right at the steps of the dojo, seated there. He's probably saying something along the lines of, "It is only natural as somebody bestowed with guardianship of this monastery that you continue to go out and do what is right for the world. It is not right for you to stay here in one place when there is so much to be done out there, and if Orphanos leaves its mark in your wake, then this monastery will only benefit."
Would you like me to kind of like spread the good word?
You do not need to promote gospel or aggrandize what is happening here. This is a haven and a place of safety for those who need it, and a refuge for those who seek it. Those who know of it will come, and those who would beleaguer it need not know of us at all.
I will encourage those who need.
Of course. At this point, Juliet, Master Arlo, if you will excuse me, I would like a moment with my son before they depart. Of course, Madam Juliet. He gives one last nod to you before he jumps back up to his sort of rooftop. Would you like to sit here or take a walk through the garden?
We can walk.
Oh, she takes her arm.
I found a new lover.
As y'all are on your walk, I will
Just
be
like
in the corner.
mouthful of petals.
Just casually, as if
Yeah.
it's totally normal.
I'm
right?
just chilling. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
normal.
It's like that moment
Not
it's
like crushed in a
dripping
corner.
dandelions, like Sid the Sloth.
I had already decided that's what I was doing during this time.
Great.
Dandelions are edible, so you're good there.
Yeah.
Must be the last one of the season.
So I'm just in the corner, but I'm not listening.
Such a good
John Leguizamo.
Yeah.
Johnny Legs.
Friend of the show.
Yeah,
Friend of the show.
Great. Yeah.
Come on.
So, you stroll into the beginning of the bamboo shoots here. It's I hope nobody.
I don't think anyone heard
The
that.
resounding sound of a flushing toilet.
How have we never
That's
heard
great.
that
That's
before?
because Woody pees at the door open.
Yeah, he doesn't
in
close
my
the
apartment.
door.
He refuses to close
Wow.
the door.
just
That's why we meet and move
Everyone
to
bully
Texas.
him.
Super rare.
Bully Woody.
Oh, we heard it.
So-
in chat, so.
You can't do that.
You can't piss with a goddamn door open.
Please,
Piss
please,
with the door.
God! I'm not derailing us as well. It is selfish of me to say this, but I must. I know what you have to do. I know you have duties beyond here, but it is heartbreak compounded to have you back in my arms so soon, to have your light and levity here in Orphanos and Gosium, and to have to watch you leave again. That is a hardship I am ill-equipped to bear. And I am sorry that I must burden you with this.
I will return once this is all finished.
She certain point, sort of lodged between bamboo ponds, sort of the gentle dappling water of the ponds on the other side. She grabs your face in both your hands. You're considerably taller than she is. I know this. But it does not make the parting harder when I know you are running from what is safe here into abject and unknowable dangers away. These people you travel with, they are good to you?
Yes. They're good to me. They're not good to themselves, always.
Where have I heard that story before? She sort of scritches her hand through your hair a little bit, so she retreats it to herself. What do they mean to you? I have not seen you fight so hard before.
I mean, right now, like, because of everything that's happened, they've meant everything to me. It's been something to hold on to, away from home. And it's helped me better figure out where I stand. And it's given me purpose.
Help us. You really believe it has? Francois would beam with pride to hear this. The angry boys that left these hills, searching for meaning and purpose and focus. And now you say you have not only found it within your actions, but you have found it within the people you walk with, who walk beside you. There is no greater calling. It is time.
And she reaches into her tunic and pulls out this small, ornate little silver flute, almost like a piccolo.
This was a source of much of my anger for a long time. The way Francois and I,
she sort of presses it to her lips.
We were hoping for you for so long. And I did not initially want to go about it the way that we had to. Your father's friend. Words whispered in hushed tones, speaking unto the wind. A wish made, a wish granted. But this was a gift from his friend to him for a lifelong companionship that was worthwhile to this force of nature. For a long time I wanted to bury this away. But I believe now Francois and the Jinn that he once called friend would want you to take this with you. I believe strongly that when you put your lips to it, you will know its melody before you can even think of it. And it will bring not just a little cloud, but all the clouds to you.
Mechanically speaking, this is the genie's melody. And once a day, you may play it as a bonus action. To cast the spell Call Lightning without concentration.
That is a
fucking cool.
wild
My
spell.
dad
I
is
have
a
full body
genie.
chills.
That is absolutely 100%
Dad, not
wild.
dad is genie.
Holy fuck.
Ooh,
Natural
that's
20.
That's cool as fuck.
awesome.
What was it called?
Always.
The genie's
The genie's melody.
The genie's beanie.
That's awesome.
Melody.
Now you have
Sponsored
Is
by.
it silent like an opera whistle?
Oh, okay.
I would play the noise it makes, but Nintendo would sue me.
It's Wind Waker.
It's Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby, the Aeon flute that you play to summon. I have it as my text term, but I'm not going to do that now either. Yeah, she's after handing it to you. She's like struggling to look at you, and you can see her bright, sort of blue-grey eyes are clouding over. Now I have people to attend to, and you have a world to save. So I will see you sooner than you know. Oui? Ah, oui.
I love you, Mama.
I love you, my little cloud. And she just wraps her arms around you. Be safe. Be strong. And whipping around like the wind herself, she darts down the garden. And I was like, And so, oh,
I'm so sorry.
a change of heart.
Can I do one thing?
What is it?
It's not with anyone. In a moment by myself, before we leave, kind of off area, I will. Hello.
What if it isn't Aquila Theagus?
Yes, just calling to say, I'm going to a lighthouse.
A lighthouse?
Yes. Also, the request that you had before is no longer possible.
And why is that?
That person is no longer with us.
And that has stopped the powers of magic before?
Oh, I don't feel comfortable going about it in such a way.
It is of limited concern. The blood you sent us earlier will suffice plenty.
I'm glad.
Should we be able to perfect the procedure upon your return to the Stella, would you like to undergo a hollowing? Or is that something that disinterests you?
That's Dan asking what you just. I don't know. I didn't hear what you just.
You are being asked if they perfect the procedure upon your return to the Stella, would you like to be made hollow?
Oh my god.
He said undergo a hollowing. It was hard to understand.
That's a good pickup line.
I had a nickel for every time.
I'm finna hollow something.
Yeah.
No.
You're supposed
If I have
to
anything
want
to
to
say
do
about
the
it.
opposite.
That's what they're using her blood for?
Unhollow.
They use it. They use it to advance.
That actually
Yeah,
sounds
you
like
go,
a
like, mix
bang
it
up fucking
Jesus.
undergo a hollowing.
And this is undergo a hollowing! Seal music to myself.
That was
That was I should have
I know, but because I'm looking at Seal, I'm still thinking to myself.
So upset.
I don't. That will be something I have to think about.
You have plenty of time to think about that.
I'm able to get to you quite quickly, so if I decide I want to, I will.
As is protocol, if you find any distinctly useful artifacts on your journey into the lighthouse, it is your sworn duty to recover them and transport them back to us.
Yes. Have you had any? Before I go, have you had any more interaction with anyone from Mobio?
Today, or in general?
In general, since
Always.
Right. Tell them I
Those
wish.
were your commands, were they?
Yes. Tell them I wish to speak to them at some point soon.
Haven't you?
No.
You will.
Right.
Will that be all, Acolyte Theagus?
It is.
Excellent.
As to you.
Until your next update.
Yes.
So upset.
Tiny one bullshit.
Before they pack up and leave, Ythae'el Cosimo will go and just look at their reflection in their pool, and just we don't have to go through it. I just want to let you know they like step into the pool, submerge themselves, and come back out before they leave this place.
I love that. Like almost like a wee baptism.
Before they go to their first lighthouse.
When you and only you enter into this water, it does not feel like you are moving into liquid, and the water does not ripple. It feels like you are passing through a comforting veil, as if you are wrapping yourself in a comforter or a large duvet, really, as you slip in and back out of the water. And this is where people are meeting, because Maravix will have made her way to the front gates first.
I will actually, as I'm going there, as I'm passing, seeing Ythae'el in the pond, there's just going to be a brief moment where I'd look up to where the Valorous constellation is.
Though it is
True, but I feel like where it is. I will look after them. I will do my best for you, Dad. I look at Ythae'el. They remind me at times of who you were. I'll protect them.
When you look back up at the stars for an instant, like a flickering, momentary frame, you look up and you're not looking up, it's like you're looking straight ahead across a sandy little sparring arena and a woman smiling at you for the last time.
Oh.
And the
love
smile
that.
is genuine, it is meaningful, and it doesn't fade. And the image is gone.
Rock on.
Are you ready to journey forward?
I am. I just wanted to look at myself. Talis said I wouldn't be disappointed. And I'm not.
You are quite beautiful.
Thank you, Urs. You look really nice despite your name. I like your outfit.
Well, you can call me Aelys, you know.
Would you prefer that?
Yes.
Aelys.
You remind me of a friend I used to know.
My oldest friend, JB?
Not quite.
I'm sure that's a compliment.
You have no idea.
They take one last look and like notice the pattern of the freckles on their face, and then they're ready to go.
I love it. One by one, you arrive at the gates. Tari has been mostly just sort of sitting by the sort of bed chambers, sharpening the two tines of the spear. She will have said to anyone who is nearby at this point, this is day. They will have said to anybody who is nearby, it has a different name. To, you know, in that like special interesty way where like you just have to share what you're
Special interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all been there.
We're all just
We
standing.
literally have all been there.
Like right by the pool.
It's like, let me. I must tell you my fun information.
My people called it Hysera, the Red Hope, but that was not the name its creator gave it. Its name is Icarian, the deciding factor.
Oh.
That is what it will be called, as that is what it was meant to be called. And that's even if no one was there to hear that. They speak that out loud, they stand up, and they walk to the front gates.
I so imagine them standing up. There's just a little kid there, and
That was totally wicked!
10 feet
Canonically,
away.
that's what it is.
I want to see a little Krill with a propeller hat with Katari going.
Not a
"Hey, for
Krill.
something for me."
Hey,
You're not allowed
we
to
could
say
have seen
Krill.
one.
Hey,
Oh, we did?
shut up! Spoilers from 6 months from
I'm
now.
just with a girl with a propeller hat. What are you guys talking about?
You fuck right off.
That was my son.
Okay. Save it for 6 months from now.
That was beautiful.
As the group of you assemble by the these melted gates, the monks do not stop their day-to-day activities. They continue milling and seething about, assisting in the villagers moving past you down the hill towards Grisium. But Arlo, from his sort of chamber balcony, raises a cup of tea towards the group of 9 of you.
Lord.
Sips his cup, nods, as the group of you venture out of Orphanos for the last time. And as you walk down the hill, let me just change my music a little bit here. As you walk down the hill for a while with the rest of the villagers, as you veer down to Grisium, and as they veer into Grisium, you keep moving past the road that leads to the Grey Lake, around the bend of one of these larger hills, the sort of stepping stones of the dragon spines, before you begin to veer to the northwest. As you begin the journey, west, then northwest, towards the barren strip of land once inhabited by the Empyrean brood of Krill, towards the rusting spire of the Needle and the Lighthouse of Beauty. As you walk down this westward road, it would not occur to any of you until much, much later that this would be the last time you would see Orphanos for years to come. Whoa. And so, they'll travel the road to the Needle. It's at least a week, if not more, depending on what I've said during any individual session, because I've not been particularly consistent with this. But let's call it a week and change of like hard hiking. Now, as much as I would like to go through another couple sessions of fun, like minor arcana pulling and travel mechanics, we are just not. We don't have the time for that unless we're going to be here till 6 a.m.
Bet.
That's
Nope.
reasonable.
Nope.
That we would at 6 a.m. we would make it to
To
the
the
lighthouse.
Yeah. Because we have so much fun.
And then we would play the entire next day.
So, Yes. As we move through this, you're spending at least 6 or 7 nights on the road, depending on how hard you want to push this. My first question to you all is, what is your goal traveling here as a group? Are you hiking as hard as you can, as long as you can, and only resting when you need? Or are you being conservative about this and hiking as hard as you can for a reasonable amount of time, and then making camp a little earlier? Like, what's the general idea on the way?
I'd probably vote for the latter, just because I want to make sure I wouldn't exactly feel at peace in this travel. I'd be aware of, be it futurists, any number of things that could jump at us. I think exhausting ourselves serves no one anything. So I would vote to be a little bit more methodical about it, even if it takes us longer, and ensure that everyone keeps their strength.
I agree.
I second that.
Okay.
Yeah. And for 16 minutes a day, everybody can jump on the dragon's back, and we can.
Oh!
And
Because
we
you
can
can
make
use
some
8 key
distance.
points, go. 8 key points, go.
Yep. And
if
So-
you wanted to cast haste on me,
I'll fucking do it every day.
If you want for one round to break the sound barrier, we can do that nail.
And
die.
kill you.
End of campaign.
We're all gonna be Tom Cruise, and then we're like,
Whenever JB turns into a dragon, Ythae'el Cosima does their flight shape and holds onto the tail.
nice.
I love
to
it.
like feel the
Yeah,
wind.
yeah.
yes.
Okay, brilliant. So I'll actually say, I was going to say with methodical travel and resting more periodically, I was going to say this was going to be a 9-day journey, but with the sort of draconic boosts and riding this dragon for 60 minutes top speed,
Especially in moments where it's like, this would take a while of like switching back to
winding,
go up this
just
hill.
like going as the crow flies instead.
Exactly.
I'm going to say that's going to carve 2 whole days off
Damn.
of the journey, so
Yeah.
you're going
Hell
to get
yeah.
back to just a clean 7-day, week-long trip.
nice when you turn into a dragon. Dragon.
If you had a longer time, I would shave more, but I think that's the best way to work, and it'll allow you to really maximize your time resting and preparing. My next question for you, before I ask what you guys are focusing on during these travels, Synnove, how do you intend to handle your current affliction?
Gotta get that fix.
Because I believe you had 1 day left.
Yeah, when we left, I had 24 hours.
Did we take any with us?
Nope.
I doubt the monastery had it.
Don't think you
Did
did.
you express this to everyone?
Oh yeah, I told everyone that I was feeling a little
Would I
peckish.
still have my 2 lyrium potions? I had 3.
You barely
Don't.
You barely had anything.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I had the only thing I had to my name was 3 lyrium potions at the start of this campaign.
A little bit ago, you were a torso and some arms.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking.
I will have you roll me a percentage die.
I have 3.
Oh no. What?
Fuck.
That's
I've never
crazy.
used them. I got the 2 and I got 1 in Port Bolton. I've never used them.
Oh.
52.
52? I needed above a 50.
Wow.
I was gonna give you a 50-50 shot, and I needed above a 50. That is fucking crazy. You have you lost your brother, but you kept the fucking lyrium, dog.
I'm a sorcerer, baby.
Right.
Wow. So there are 6 lyrium potions in the party, and I'm gonna tell you that before anybody reveals that to you, you know exactly who has them and how many they have.
Did you spell it?
We could do like
Yeah.
we could put it like a little
I have
bit in
2.
your food.
2, 5.
You know?
You're going to.
Microdose it.
Are you not
Like
gonna?
essentially, you having it drip fed to you was similar.
Yeah, that's.
You can try and mimic the thing that Ren told you, and take one of those lyrium potions and drip feed it over the course of one of these days.
Like throw it in a water bottle and kind of like
Dilute it.
Let's do it. Let's.
Yeah, the only other idea I had was that
meal.
Katari said that they had an idea of something.
You don't. I do not think you want that entirely. Not yet. It saved me. They flexed their hand and some of the ichor writhes.
Oh.
It's quite.
Oh, that
It's
is.
a ripcord.
I do want to bring this conversation up with probably a campsite at one point, just in case the worst comes to pass and conventional means of resurrection or aid are beyond you. It is not always foolproof, but sometimes things can work out quite well. If you are fallen and beyond aid, I would want to ask beforehand for your permission to save you as best as I can.
Oh, sorry, keep going.
I just want to be sure my meaning is clear.
If you're intending that you're going to put some of the Zalirian inside of us...
Choose your words carefully.
Sorry.
It's all right. Truly.
If you're going to put some of them inside of us...
It's not exactly that. It's more so I take all of you and reshape you. And sometimes I do all right. Other times have been less than successful. But it is life. But I do wish to respect your choice if you do not wish to continue in that way.
I would say no. I'm sorry.
Do
And
not
I might be the
apologize.
only one, and that's all right. But
I want to...
I appreciate your asking, and that I would like to be transparent and clear with you.
I will respect any decision. There is no judgment here. But I am aware it is perhaps not something to do unwillingly. And I apologize that I did not offer you this choice, my friend.
It feels like you did.
I'm glad.
What? Aelys?
Yes.
Aelys. I waited a really, really, really long time to have this body, so I don't want anything changed about it, but it's very nice of you to ask. And I can also help heal people too and bring them back in the way you do, but I more patch them with extra earth and extra stardust and keep them whole in that way.
I think that would always take priority over my means.
I'll focus on that.
Katari kind of leans down towards you, Synnove. And the leaning is not that subtle, but the words they whisper are, is what I am am I feeling offense right now? Is that what this is?
Are you telling me that this is the first time you've ever felt this?
As I am now.
Synnove just reaches up and pats their face.
Put that hand on yours.
It'll pass.
Alright.
You're a work of art, no matter what.
I know. As long as you know.
I've always known.
Some cold air expels through her nose.
Oh my god.
Above table, I have Revivify.
This is truly.
Same.
Oh, if we're speaking
Same.
about table. This is like
Go back
worst
on
case
table.
scenario.
Yeah.
It's like if this doesn't
if
work.
everyone's down, if no one has
hey,
spells, like
I've done it. I can do it.
like this
but I
is.
want your permission.
And above table.
But you could also
You don't want to witchbreed Theagus? Come on.
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
Nope.
Witchbreed Theagus?
I just wanted to clarify. We can go back on table. I
Maybe
just wanted to clarify in case my explanation
Nope.
was bad.
Yeah, no, I absolutely got you, and this is the above
No, I
table.
understood.
explanation.
I understood, but yeah. So, anybody else? No?
It won't come to that.
But in a worse, I know both of you, and that you would not wish to think of that end. But for my peace of mind, I would try and save either of you without a second thought. And to think that you might resent me for it, or worse still, dislike it. I want to ask now if that is something you wish.
She's flexing her wooden wrist. Bury me in Uthevenam, not in Iyengar.
As you wish.
We won't get there.
Please, I need clarity on this of all things.
Oh, well, fair. Just trying to manifest like Synnove.
Do it.
We won't die, or I will. And that'll be okay.
Thank you.
So now your bone hand at that answer, your bone hand gives you a point of inspiration.
What happens if I already have one?
Stack it, I'm gonna flip.
Okay.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm afraid.
Very well.
Your bone hand, a star.
Talis and
You got a star.
I hope it does not come to that, but you have my permission.
understand.
You won't ever go down. I'll be right next to you.
I'm counting on it.
You do not need to apologize. I would have been quite surprised had your answer been different. Thank you for your clarity, my friends.
I suppose.
I mean,
I'm gonna try the drip feed thing for Lyrium, going back to that.
fuck yeah!
Hey, it's like you're a gerbil.
Wrap it in
Like,
cheese. Wrap it in cheese.
Let me get.
But Synnove will hold on to another one in case she needs it
Yeah.
for ripcord.
Just Aelys gives both of them.
Great.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Good idea.
First,
No, that's a bad.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Great job.
We're traveling for
No, Constitution,
Oh no.
because it's your body now.
I'm
It's a
Ruh-roh,
physiological
right?
craving.
I'm prepping a deck save to try and stop.
Try and drip feed.
Tell me that's a 1, baby.
Chronal shift. Chronal shift.
Give me that deck save to try and grab.
Chronal shift first.
Chronal shift.
Because what you see is you pass both potions to Synnove, and Synnove's eyes kind of glaze, and she just takes the stopper out of it.
And I go.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope. Not that. Oop, try it again.
Much better. Much better.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I think I'll be okay.
No. Just the finger.
Oh, I love playing this.
Just the flipper.
Just the flipper.
No, a hand.
Yeah.
A full
So you do
hand.
a
Don't do
finger?
that.
Ugh, that's so weird.
Oh my
23.
23. You're not even there. So all you recognize, all Synnove recognize, is the showing of restraint. What they all see is the immediate uncorking and Theagus literally having to rewind you in time for a moment to suppress this instinct.
Wasn't Chronoshifts made invisible after
It-
his heraldic
It
level?
indeed
was.
Sure. Like the magic of it, but
we literally
you
can
literally
see
see
the
the
effect.
Yeah.
I'll say.
I'm gonna bust.
Sigil bearers can still see it.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to stop playing this game for a year!
Oh, I love that.
That's really
Of course.
Great.
Oh, that's
cool as hell.
cool.
Well
Yeah,
done.
cool.
You just that's
Dan, I could kiss you.
We have
That's so
7
good.
days on the road.
You have 7
Now
days on
that
the road.
my-
So, one second.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want to get to this.
do your thing.
You stop it. So you're right. You sort of come to consciousness with your hand on the stopper. And now, I need a medicine check from you. As you attempt to hook up, to mimic what you saw Ren do to you, but with a much longer drip feed. As you're going to essentially have to carry an lyrium IV bag with you. And Gold is going to, do not worry, I can carry it.
Oh, we were microdosing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Oh,
No,
microdosing?
like I'm doing the drip feed that Ren
Yeah.
showed.
It's
explained to me.
it's a slow dropping
You
constant
also
drip feed.
have an IV?
It's a slow
I'm
dropping.
a doctor.
Dr. Synnove.
I'm here for it because I don't care. You have the amputation knife anyway.
You have a knife.
Theagus
You have a-
forms
you have
his
a bone-
arm to
You have
be.
a bone saw.
Knife.
Little,
Bone saw.
a tube is not going to be that hard to come by. I'm fine with this.
Tube.
As Gold sort of. What is a good leader if not providing opportunities for success? And they just like slot the lyrium potion and nozzle down through some of the plates.
Love
It is
it.
the IV bag.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I have advantage on medicine. I rolled 2 8s. I'm gonna use one of my inspirations to roll
Fuck yeah.
again. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
You
That's
get-
a total of 33.
Golly buckets.
You like take the bottle. Gold's got it. You take your amputation knife, the surgical scalpel, the sizable scalpel, and just you make a little incision where you need to. You feed the tube in, and you enter a flow state doing this. There is a version of Synnove who never found the fading book, who never left the mountains, who would have been excellent as a healer. There is a version of Synnove who never was born in the mountains, who was raised amongst the Prime, who would have made a phenomenal doctor. And those skills live in you now. And it's just easy, it's organic, it's natural, and this is way better than the drip feed that Ren gave you. You know your own body as well, and the way that medicine's supposed to work. So for 24 hours, it feels like garbage, the little drops of lyrium over the course of a day. It's like mini hits of like you receiving the craving and it going away, receiving the craving, and it gradually smooths out until on the second day of your journey. Or rather, your first day. Would you have hooked this up on your first day knowing you only had a day left? Or do you wait until the craving really kicked in?
I think I would have waited.
Yeah. So by the third day of this journey, I am thrilled to announce that you are cleared, for now, of your lyrium addiction.
Okay.
At the very,
Who knew, folks?
I'm not going to
Who's
tell
that
you that
easy?
you seeing a lyrium potion out of the blue and nowhere isn't going to spark something. There's always the chance of problematic relapse from lyrium. But in this moment, you are not going to go through the rest of this journey actively craving it, and seeing the bottles you already know are here are not going to force anything immediate.
Okay. Great.
I think if you'll allow, because you gave both of them, if you would like, if it makes it easier, I can hold on to the second one for you.
Sure. Yeah.
I am not liable to refuse much of you, should you ask things of me. But this, I will.
I only want to use it if it keeps you safe. Everyone. That's the only reason I did.
There's a moment where something glimmers in her eyes, and then she frowns like Endbringer. No, that is not acceptable. If you have to compromise yourself to save me, then what is the point?
It's a burden I'm willing to bear.
I understand that. But I have died once and crawled through the dark to find you again. If I had to wake up from oblivion a second time to find you crippled by your own action, I will not allow it.
Then don't die.
The Endbringer swells. Brands crackle with blue light, and Ica sort of ripples through her brands, through their brands. So be it.
Synnove hands the lyrium potion over.
They take it, stash it away somewhere.
Why? Pour it out.
This is
JB definitely suggests this on the road. Let's just get rid of it.
But what if somebody else needs
Roll
it?
me a
If
persuasion
Talis
check.
wants
Pardon?
Roll me a
that
persuasion
good
check.
blue raspberry lyrium.
I'm gonna assist in that.
Good blue raz.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
No!
I love the idea that the pair of you, like, after this, it's like,
Yeah.
hey, Dari,
Flush it down the toilet.
one little thing.
But that's
aren't
an on-grade lyrium, guys.
See that, Cass? That's some real shit. Throw it down
Understand?
Cast it into the fire, Kadari.
It's so cool when we
It's
use
only
it
a-
though. I become
It's only a
kind
9.
I
Fucking cast
will.
wish
I rolled
with
a
it.
3 and a 4.
3 and a 4.
I will
Or I rolled
die.
I rolled a 6 actually, but
Yeah.
so I got a 9.
I hear you.
We'll see.
But if needs must, there are other ways lyrium is to be used. I would rather hold on to it.
We don't need it.
I can heal Synnove.
The Endbringer waits to a suitable bend in the road.
Oh no.
Waits in the back for everybody to peer around before they almost shatter the sound barrier and just like backyard baseball home run pitch it across the mountains.
That's
Some
incredible.
random fucking addict going.
It lands in the pool.
Okay.
Somebody who's snoring really
Damn
like
it.
heavily is like lying down. It like kind of like bing, 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 bing. It lands on a rock, uncorks, and slowly
Yeah.
pours into their mouth.
What do I feel like we're gonna need that?
Okay. So
Sal has some.
And then they knife level fireball themselves.
now that this particular issue is resolved, I will ask you guys, on the road, on these 7 days, what do you all get up to? And if we don't necessarily need a bunch of myriad scenes, I'm happy to do the roleplay scenes that you want and to go through these moments. But if it's something as simple as like, I want to focus on making sure we're not ambushed in the mountains or in these valleys, then that's fine as well. But whatever you feel you guys are up to and most focused on, or a moment that meant the most to you on these 7 days, that's what I want to hear from you now.
I'm going to heal Synnove, but I will need everyone's help to do it.
Heal Synnove from what?
Is your addiction gone?
Yeah,
Won't it come
yeah.
back as soon as
Her
the drip
audacity.
feed is over?
No, that was that's
gone,
this
gone.
was the different one. So the previous one was a really short
gone,
Viridian
gone.
potion that was
gone,
like
gone.
cranked through a drip feed in about an hour. This one lasted the entirety of a day.
Okay.
And now there's always the threat of relapse. Addiction is something that is it's
I
crippling, and lyrium addiction is
misunderstood.
no joke. But in the moment, Synnove is clear, and will not need lyrium.
Yeah.
Unless some impetus
It's no,
happens.
it's no longer a physical urge.
Yeah, there's no longer a craving.
But like, brains are brains.
I wanted to see how the mechanic worked. Like,
I just
Next time,
wanna
maybe.
make-
Maybe if you ask nicely.
Just want to make sure it's gone. It's gone for now.
Unfortunately,
you wouldn't be able to.
There's no way to make sure it's gone.
As long as lyrium exists on the planet.
Yeah.
As long as you have taken lyrium, there is no way to ensure it's gone.
Don't do drugs,
Really
kids.
cool idea.
Don't do the
I
bad
hear
ones.
you. I hear you. But this is, I mean, you can try it, but it will. It's just a matter of what you're willing to expend for potentially
Yeah.
limited returns.
I would do it on the third night if, like, once she's done tweaking, just to make sure it doesn't come back.
Mhm.
I would want everyone to help me with it. That is what, I want to let everyone go. That's what Ythae'el Cosmo wants to accomplish during this time.
But let's go for it.
Yeah. So they'll go up to each person after Synnove has calmed down and is sitting that night. They'll go up to each person and individually say, "We're gonna make sure this doesn't happen to Synnove again. Will you help me?
I think it's sure.
Will you help me?
Always.
Aelys, will you help me?
Absolutely.
Katari, Endbringer, you'll be the focal point. Sal, will you help me?
What's in it for me?
Bam. There it is.
Nothing.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm in.
perfect.
Jean-Baptiste?
Of course.
Okay. And are you gonna be at night? Are you sitting by fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone, come with me. One by one, they're gonna take each person.
You did not ask.
Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's your fault.
Gold, would you help me?
Does a bear shit in the woods?
I haven't.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
And yes, I will.
And Maravix.
Thank you.
Maravix
Maravix is here?
Maravix is
But
gonna
why?
watch. Maravix is. I'm gonna take just a brief little
Yeah,
sidebar here. Maravix is not okay.
Yeah.
Is managing, is getting by, but unless spoken to, is probably pretty quiet. They are here to support you. They will show their support frequently, but they are going through something.
Mary, could you sit behind Synnove?
How would you like me to?
If you want to just sit crisscross applesauce, and then just lightly put your hands on Synnove's shoulders.
Like a restraint or?
No. Like a comforting, holding her in place. If that's okay with you. You're very touchy.
Oh.
But you should still ask.
It's fine if Maravix is okay with it.
I'm just this is not my strongest suit.
This is
Comfort.
new for me too.
Right. Torch. Shine the torch, yes.
Ythae'el Cosmo glows a little.
So Maravik sits behind you and puts their hands on your shoulders. Synnove just sort of steadying you. Whatever's about to happen, they sort of whisper in your ear. I've got you. Regardless of outcome.
I disagree about comfort not being one of your strong suits.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Ythae'el Cosmo is going to take each of you by the hand and arrange and ask you to sit in a spot one by one, with Katari in the center behind Ythae'el Cosmo, and Ythae'el Cosmo is directly in front of Synnove. And if you were to look at this from above, where they've asked everyone to sit, you're all within touching distance of each other. But if you were to look at it from above, you are in the shape of the constellation on Ythae'el Cosmo's face.
Oh.
With Katari as kind of that center point. Aelys, Talis, and Theagus going out on the left, and then Jean-Baptiste and Sal going up on the right. Katari right behind Ythae'el Cosima. Katari, could you put your hands on my shoulders, but very lightly?
Okay. They just sort of like thunk Ikarian into the ground. And their large ichor-drenched hands just sort of rest on your shoulders, and their touch is astonishingly light, but their hands themselves are ridiculously heavy. Just like thunk. Like you're wearing, it's like one of those the weights you can strap around your neck to like do walking training.
Yeah.
There's no gripping, there's no force applied, but just this.
Okay. And they will place their staff across their legs as they sit crisscross as well, and take one of their good berries, mash it in their hand. May I touch your face?
Of course.
Gently.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ythae'el Cosima will do the same. Dots with the mashed goodberry on Synnove's face. And they will quietly sing their little song, but in common, so that everyone can. And as they're going, they are kind of like looking at everyone to join in. And they start with the, I'm a little bit courageous. I'm a little bit scared. You don't know the song, Sal.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it.
Start over.
If you're not going to be off book, don't come to rehearsal.
Doing great.
We have to start over. They touch up the goodberries.
Reset.
I'm a little bit courageous. I'm a little bit scared. I'm in a tricky situation, but at least I came prepared. And they're gonna keep singing that, and as everyone joins in, gonna pump all of their spell slots from the day into Greater Restoration, focusing. Like, hands are not touching Synnove's space, but are lightly on either side of where the good berries are going across.
What I will need from you, Rachel, and from Ythae'el Cosima, is the most sizable spellcasting check you have yet to make.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
My spell casting check.
If we accidentally lobotomize her.
I know.
Oh my god.
What goes around comes around, baby.
Ooh. And that's it for me.
I just add.
It's
That's
proficiency
proficiency.
and wisdom.
So that's plus
4
9.
4 plus.
So that is. No, it's for my attack. I have the staff. So it's 9 plus 8, 17.
17.
And then I don't have. Let me just double check. I don't have any inspiration or anything.
Lachesis?
Lismesis?
The Jesus?
Is everyone
up to you.
singing?
Does it work?
Works on almost anything.
You hear this?
Does Lachesis work from a
operatic
sigil bearer
force.
to Ythae'el Cosima?
Ythae'el Cosima is a sigil bearer.
I'm a sigil bearer through my star sigil staff.
Let's do it.
Fucking. Yeah.
Bang.
What is
Lachesis.
that? Okay.
Plus 4.
Lismesis.
Plus 4.
Plus 4?
Everybody.
Plus 4.
Lismesis.
From everyone.
Let's send it.
Plus
Talis-
4. Plus 4.
Talis, you do Lachesis?
Lachesis?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that? I'm lost. I'm
When
confused.
do we have the? Do we have
I
the
don't know
sheet?
if you have.
I have a sheet.
Do you have the sigil of Aeons?
No.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you
don't
have
have the
access to
sigil.
it. You are tangential to sigil bearers in some ways,
Jesus Christ.
but not in this particular way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Who is this for?
so it all.
37.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Betty
Uh,
Bethan.
As Synnove, as this sort of strange song is being hummed around, and green light flashes as the sigil bearers all cascade into this one casting, the good berries smudged across your face, the lights dance in the night sky, and tonight a particular constellation would be visible to you should you turn your head up, but that is not. It's almost not even the point. Because here, no, you know what? There's a moment where the lights twinkle above you and you see that constellation mirroring perfectly the arrangement of people down here. And when you snap back down, you do not see the sigil bearers, you do not see the Golden Sentinels, you do not see Ythae'el Cosima. You see your sister Lenore standing there, hands placed on you wherever Ythae'el Cosima's hands are placed on you. And you hear
her say these words you've heard her tell you over and over and over again throughout your childhood, throughout the chunk of time you got to travel together, and even through that transition into Valor, these words persisted. And in this moment, I think you're standing one of the few times you've had a moment together in the barracks at the Copper Legion. You're standing there, your sister Lenore holding you. You're radiant all on your own. This image only lasts a moment before you are here as the magic sort of cascades over you. Ythae'el, how many stars are in the official constellation of the Courage of the Stars?
Courage of the Stars. Burbage of the Bars. Best believe it in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. You're in one.
That movie is. I need to watch that movie.
14 are in the official. So I got pretty close.
For the next 14 years, your body will not crave Miriam.
Hell yeah.
Power of friendship and song.
Love magic.
I mean, that does mean you can take it without.
That is not what
true.
I said.
That is not what will happen.
Synnove will take her hands and
Your Aelys is
just
showing.
grab Cosuma's hands. Yep. And hold their hands to her face for a moment. And then return them.
Did it work? I'm sorry I got your face dirty.
No, you're... Thank you.
Of course, it was everyone. Thank you for singing with me.
Do I have to stand here now?
No, please take your arms off my shoulders. I'm glad we could help.
I haven't sung like that in a while.
You have a really nice
you have a
The
beautiful
Seekers,
voice.
The Seekers had weekly singing lessons that I loved.
You could use some coaching, but it is definitely potential. For certain.
It was really important for you to be the point of the constellation. Thank you, Gold.
You're welcome. I'm absolutely horrified you did not ask me first, but I'll get over it.
I'm just a little nervous around things made of metal. I'm sorry.
So hovers over to you.
I'm nervous about metal. Roaches.
Their
much
feet
therapy.
don't move, but their
Great.
whole body moves.
The iris sort of like
I need to stop.
Jiminy Christmas.
Metal is a strange implementation of artifice, that is to be certain. But I promise you, there is nothing to fear. I am an alloy of many earths, and with magic imbued by stardust. So you could say we are cut from the same cloth.
I didn't realize that.
You didn't realize that metal is just rock?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Well, that I can fix.
and gold for that night will thunk down into your lap. Sort of open up the their panels and again do that sort of heating pad vibration thing, and they will spend the entire night giving you a geological lecture on how metal is formed, how you smelt it from rock, how you have to iron is a natural earth-based material, you have to pull it out of the ground, the whole. You are given a crash course on metallurgy.
Theagus comes over. Yes, I know all this, but it's so exciting.
Yes, come around, children. There's plenty more to tell.
I'm telling you, long after you're all asleep, gold's still going. Somewhere
It's
in the
white
desert.
noise.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god, gold noise.
Gold noise.
I fall asleep
That's
sitting
a
up.
sticker.
Perfect.
Thank you guys for doing that with me.
Just while the lesson begins and continues, I just make my way towards the edge of camp, and as I pass by Aelys, I just kind of give you a look as if to say, "Follow me."
Aelys will follow.
As you're approaching, a little whisper of ice blossoming behind the eyes.
This one is touched by dusk.
What do you mean? Nothing after that? Just gone.
Nope. You don't know none of that shit. Pack it in.
I know.
Pack it in.
I'm above table right now.
Pack it in.
Take a little walk through a trail I found that leads up to. It's a little bit of a hike, about 20 minutes, but up to a place where you can see kind of this small outcropping of rock that you climb up to, and it's a nice seat to just kind of look out. Relatively private. I sit down the rock and I just motion to you to sit next to me, if you wish.
Lengths over. Sits.
I really don't know where to begin. Can I ask you a question, and feel free to say fuck off if you don't want to answer it.
Please.
What do you remember during your time with the Zilurian and before? What did it take from you?
As in, before I communed with it at all, or this past year?
I want to know it all. I want to understand it all.
Why do you ask this?
To simply put, I care.
Still getting used to that, I think. How much did they tell you?
Frankly, zilch.
I wager they were being kind. And I would, basically from Aelys's perspective, retell sessions 5 through 30.
Hours of content.
And then from
Games?
then,
Yeah, true.
would explain from my perspective, the tear into the Faded Realm existing as the Herald of Endings is like being there but not being there at the same time. It's like the underside of a watercolor painting as it's all getting like blown by a hairdryer. It's all still there, but it's hard to see what exactly is there.
Mm-hmm.
But the fight with Harim, searching for you all, thinking the Sigil Bearer is dead, being captured, being tortured, and how that became, the longer it went on, the less and less cognizant of who Aelys was, she became less aware of who she was. It became more so a driving animalistic force to escape, and that was the impetus behind the attacks on Orphanos. But she would put it in plain terms to you that though it's unclear, anything a witch breed saw or felt, every so often those things flash. And there is a connection to them. And in that moment, I think she'd probably close her eyes and try and just feel where any of them were on the prime.
I'll get a... Let's do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Let's run it. 17.
17. You sort of send a pulse out, and there are some still in the north, sort of bleeding away from where Orphanos is. Some way to the south, many dotted across the northern chunk of the Mortal States, and the vast majority are not on the prime.
Interesting.
And you could sort of sense that they're in the layer below.
Gotcha. It is difficult. It is
unclear to me at times what is left of me and my Zilirian, where the edges blur.
And how do you feel about that?
It is my role. And at times I thought that a gift, at times I thought it was a burden. But it is true. And I am happy to fulfill it. Not for me, but for my family.
Yeah. Family.
I do not speak of the Viraans.
Got me there. I don't want to force my thoughts upon you. I just want to offer. Should you need help, or should you want help of clearing your mind and solidifying, inculcating what is Zilirian, what is your progeny of the witch breed, and what is Aelys up here, I'd be honored to help.
What are you suggesting?
I could show you a bit easier. May I?
Forgive me. It's not my opinion alone you must ask for.
Do I need to talk to the other one? Oh.
Golly.
What say you?
Aelys's jaw hangs open.
What that mouth do?
Let us see what you can do, Elgaris. Turns to you.
Does the Zilirian ever feel like... Is it the Zilirian or Zilirian?
Technically Zilirian. The Zilirian would be a mortal bastardization of the word, I suppose.
Cool.
See Sal doing that so clearly.
What will you do, Barilla?
Sit across from me. Kind of just sits. Breathe with me. Let your shoulders release the tension.
Yeah, there's definitely one where you see like.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable to not be tense for Aelys. Is this supposed to be relaxing?
No. I'm just slowing you down.
It is good to see that some things do not change.
And Zilirian. You drop your fucking shoulders too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I reach out. I'm just gonna take one hand and put it on my tattoo, center of my chest. The other hand just hover above Aelys's third eye. And I'd like to kind of soft psychometry, if you will.
Buckle up.
I want to help through an investigation check where there's and open my mind to Aelys and encourage Aelys and Zalirian to open their minds to me. And all those ripples that all of those little things create within that space, that sense, I want to just pinpoint where they're coming from. And just show, just to show. Like, this ripple leads to this.
I'll assist if I can.
And with that, when I get touched by these ripples, if it's from Zalirian or from Witchbreed or from Aelys, try to have it ping my psychometry to then show them which one each one comes from.
Okay.
And inculcate with that where that is.
So what exactly are you trying to pinpoint here?
Mostly for what Sal knows is when there is other voices in your head, you lose sense of self. And so this is me helping each one of them understand a bit more what your sense of self is. It doesn't have to do anything mechanically.
Yeah.
I'm
here with you. I'm here with you.
And my idea is when my mind, what do I call it? I'm basically opening my mind to show what I see, Ythae'el, or thought.
Okay, I'm here with you.
And so I'm thinking about using an investigation check I think to me that ties to my psychometry.
No, I'm here with you.
Yeah?
So I'll have you roll is an investigation.
That's a great way to put it.
It ain't gonna be a mind palace. It's gonna be a mind ballroom. For the last time the pair of you were in the same space together, one of the big banquets held at the Elgaris family manor. Glittering, polished, waxed floors, those ornate carvings made out of tree roots lining the walls. As you touch the tattoo and touch Aelys's head, you spread apart as you end up on either side of this long ballroom. And I'm going to briefly change the music. It's not going to be exactly the music I want, but it's music that I have readily available because Fantasy Plus is fucking fantastic.
While you pick up the music, looking around the ballroom, I think my outfit changes to a simple but elegant tunic similar to what I wore that last time we saw each other. But with a little bit more pizzazz, maturity.
Just the tunic?
No
Yep.
pants.
Shirt cock in the
hanging brain. Nope. And pants to match.
Okay.
But I'm barefoot.
As the ballroom stretches out before you, Aelys, a shadow ripples around Aelys and separates. As the Aelys you see is the Aelys you knew. Yellow eyes, harsh features, cropped black hair, and is in a beautiful hoop-skirted ball gown worn once long upon a time at the Gala of Aeons.
Do you like that?
Dancing
Yeah,
with
I deserve
Aelys, dancing a slow waltz, is a being drifting in black satin made from ice and starlight, glittering blue pointed crown, jagged teeth, pinprick white blue eyes, as the Zalirian waltzes with you across the room.
Terribly.
Oh, fuck that. It effortless. It's like the ghosts in Anastasia.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
drifting. Your feet
Love
don't
it.
even touch the ground. You
Obsessed.
slowly whirl across the polished floors in dead silence.
Oh, you're right, Michael. Sorry, Michael.
Michael.
As they dance, not to interrupt, but to join, I look at both of them like, may I join you?
You separate, and you begin as a triad doing that very almost Regency era or Georgian, like the hand pairing dance. As
English country dancing.
Yeah, as you begin to sort of rhythmically walk around each other and mirror each other's movements as a third. Kind of.
Like, Michael.
There's a moment where if somebody was watching the three of you from above, a moment where you all hit a deep bow, where to look at you in the reflection of this polished floor looks like the symbol of 3 circles standing in line, 3 different colored eyes, and it's set in a triangle, as you form this strange little triad in this ballroom mind space. Roll me an investigation check and add your psychic knack die.
I was already gonna do that. Which is now a D10.
It's now a
You know what?
D10.
I'm gonna use my die that is more Zerillion-y. Out of respect.
Thank you. First time
First time someone else.
First things first.
He does have his blessing,
Aurelius.
thank you.
Fuck yeah. Rolled a 19 plus 13 plus 9. Which brings me to a total.
That's 30. That's 41.
Is that 41?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that math.
Yeah, I don't know math, but that's math. That's
19
math.
plus 13
Rogues,
is
man.
32.
Rogues.
32 plus 9 is 40 fucking 1. That's crazy.
So
Casual 41.
casual
But-
41
rogues.
by myself, not even advantage. But I got rolled a 19.
I mean,
so,
this is simply what you're good at, I suppose.
this is literally what I built my character to do.
As the three of you dance, you begin to dance through their memories.
Wow.
They don't dissipate, but it's like you as this moving triad whirl and the ballroom shifts around you through flickerings of Aelys's life with the Zillyrian and perhaps more revelatory flickerings of the Zillyrians bonding with the previous hosts. Moments walking in the fade, or the faded realm rather, with Abelas. Moments of pitched violence harbored with this bestial vampire in the woods. Moments of near ascendancy and internal conflict with Aelys's grandmother. And all of this, whirling memories, lead you to a conclusion, or a sensation, rather, speaking in psychometry terms, that previously the Zillyrian and their hosts were separate and violently so. Jagged edges never meant to coalesce. And at the beginning of this, these moments on the train, that same feeling, edges jarring against edges, slashing each other. But now, particularly after the World Wound, but even before then, from the moment that casting of their compatriots into the Faded Realm, the leaving of the Zillyrian and Aelys Savaran behind, there is a melding, wound in bones made of copper. A relinquishing, not of agency, but of singularity, of the need to fight for individuality, so long as both parties feel seen, heard, and known. The conclusion here is that, perhaps contrary to popular understanding, in this one case, and potentially as it would have been all the time, the more the lines between host and Zillyrian blur, the more healthy and singular their thoughts. The more they bristle, the more those jagged edges meet, the harder it is to distinguish who is whom. But the more they fuse as one, the more whole each part becomes. If that makes any sense at all.
No, it makes total sense. I take, as we finish a dance, I take a bow to both of you.
Thank you, old friend.
Thank you. You are the only one of your blood worth its name. Yours was a line meant to guide with a gentle hand, and they took the reins by force. You reek of peace. One your forebears would be proud of.
Thank you. Do you wish to give this place a name?
What was the name of your throne, Zolirian?
The seat of entropy. I like these empty halls.
The Hall of Possibility, perchance?
They place their long, clawed hand on the ground and between the diagonal lines of the tiles on the floor, not oppressively so, but just where you would put the molding or the grout almost. Just beautiful iridescent white-blue ice begins to line only the lines between the tiles.
I could sculpt here. With your permission.
This place is no more mine than it is yours. No permission is needed.
They flick their hand, and some of the ice buckles, bringing the tiles with it, to build a new seat. And two more smaller chairs beside it.
Right down.
Smaller?
I sit down.
I mean, come on. You still gotta have a big chair.
Compensating.
I switched to Elvish. Elven. Not Elvish. Well, Elvish maybe. Maybe it's a mix, you know.
Like
Spanglish, yeah.
You're doing your best.
Yeah.
You're speaking through minds regardless.
Yeah.
That you just understand each other.
I would wish for a seat with you one day. But until I feel right, like I truly will use it the way it is meant to.
Aelys is chuckling openly.
And Elgaris will not sit on that throne.
I said
Your mother will like you, I think.
My mother?
Yes. Do you wonder why the House of the Third Eye is so named?
No.
Look to those who bear such things with natural ease. And maybe one day you will feel acquainted with this chair.
What?
It will wait for you.
And with a flick of their wrists and a gust of cold air, you are seated on a rock, and you are still standing out on the outskirts of camp. Hang on, hang on.
If I may, I think instinctively in that moment of returning, I would attempt, I don't know if it would be an Arcana check or something, it's a far cry, but using red, rather than affect just clothing, in this moment, present as I do in the Halls of Possibility.
Roll me. I'm gonna make this fucking hard for you.
As you should.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Gamba.
Gumba.
6.
Damn it.
Somehow.
Lachesis.
10.
To a 10.
That's a 10.
She could have been naked, bro. Or at
You know
least,
what?
like, half naked.
Oh. The fact that that has not been drawn is a crime.
Yeah, someone draw Synnove naked during that.
Zilirian's gonna invoke Lucky.
Like you could even do like
do I have any?
clouds, like Naruto style, like covering things.
No,
just
I'm
like
just-
Lakisa
but
still
just
sad?
like
Yes.
everyone at the door.
It's a crit
Everyone
fail.
outside of the door.
Keep it the crit fail. Keep it the crit fail.
Perfect.
Wait, was it crit fail?
Yeah, it was a crit fail.
The Lucky crit failed it.
There is a god. His name is Halifax.
And just as the stories were written before, you present absolutely perfectly as the Aelys who presents in the Halls of Possibility, the Aelys that Salford first met without wearing a shred of clothing on.
Poof, dove behind the rock immediately.
I love it.
Until you long rest, you stuck like this, baby.
Oof.
Add on. Yeah, I'm already taking my shirt off, and I don't want it. It's a longer shirt.
I need you to roll a blush check first.
Oh yeah.
Christmas. Constitution save.
Yeah.
Constitution save with disadvantage. I'm
Sure.
giving myself disadvantage.
Sal sits down.
I rolled a 7, and let me tell you what.
Thanks for the lucky asshole.
My
You
Constitution
love
is so maybe I total to 9.
So, first of all, with that
Sunsets.
pit, all you hear from inside the space behind your eyes.
Shut up! Shut up!
And you, beat red.
Beat red. I take my shirt off. I throw it. I sit down cross-legged.
They're like little kids.
It's a big shirt. It's a shirt that's like half a dress.
Yeah, so as a 5'2" elf once again.
But it is an illusion. Technically, the second you don it, it
just, like,
becomes
hangs
part of
over
your
you.
clothes, and the illusion resets.
I don't care.
Thank you.
Because it's funny. The image is funny. I don't care. Psychic shirt. Who fucking cares?
Psychic shirt.
Who fucking cares?
I was just trying to make it.
Yeah, I
I
hear
was
it.
trying
I
to
hear
make
it.
him squirm more.
Yeah.
Is this one
Get
more for
yourself
you?
a fig leaf.
It's this image. You come out from behind the rock.
Yep, and sits down.
Sal, shirtless, cross-legged, beat red. Aelys, illusory Aelys, shirt dress, sitting there in the dock.
I wanted to feel pretty again for a moment.
Aelys. And I close my eyes. I feel the ripple from your mind. It's your signature. It's a thumbprint. You always have been.
Maybe. I don't know. Don't think I appreciated it much at the time.
We never do.
Thank you, Arlon. For the dance.
Thank you. And extend my thanks to Zilirian as well.
You know, I once said something very similar to him. About taking a seat beside him. I hope you do. See, he's not all bad, is he?
No.
Just misunderstood.
As we all are.
Do you wonder why we work so well together? At night.
Because you're both a couple weirdos?
That's putting it mildly. I don't think I ever said sorry. For Finn.
Oh.
Sal. Arlon. I am sorry.
You know what scared me the most? He was an asshole. A piece of shit. A prissy, mean. And he was being mean to you. And what scared me the most isn't what you did. It's because I thought you were amazing when you did it. That scared the shit out of me.
Just very slowly kisses you on the side of the cheek. Thank you. And get up. Start walking away. Time to go.
I sit there. Tears. But my mind does not let go of that connection that we created.
Both you motherfuckers take inspiration.
That shit was crazy.
You know what?
See, I can't say
A year ago, what you said, I'm gonna romance Sean, and I was like, I'm never gonna ship that. I eat my words. I eat my words.
Y'all thought it was JB and Aelys and Sylvia. You fucking wrong, bitches!
Wow, okay.
Text for this.
So, that's day 3.
Wow.
I gotta piss.
I was about
9
Do you
o'clock.
guys do that after the song?
It's 9 o'clock.
Wow.
Oh, 9 o'clock's... I'm thrilled
it's early.
it's 9 o'clock right now. Yeah, 9 o'clock is early.
Early.
We healed an addiction.
We do not have to roleplay this, but Synnove, other than one night, she, anybody whose hair is long enough, will start a hair braiding train, including Cosima. And, other than that, she is reading the book. She's studying up.
Yup.
They're about to get there.
I'm not going to go through it all now. First of all, hair braiding, Katari. I remember I used to braid my hair, but I like it this way now. But I would like to learn to braid other people's hair, if I can help.
Absolutely.
It is difficult not doing it on your own head, but if you can show me, I can assist.
I would love to.
Do you want to use me as an example?
Of course, yes.
Mine have gotten kind of messed up with all the roots, so they need to be redone.
We could do that.
And Snow will sit behind Ythae'el with Katari. And
Yeah.
Aelys is not coming back to
sit in front
camp.
of me?
This is maybe a different night.
Oh, this is a different night?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll be part of the braiding
Yes,
camp.
of
Absolutely.
course.
I am fucking Rapunzel from Tangled out
in
here.
fact,
This is why Synnove wanted to do this.
Katari is going to mimic whatever you do on Ythae'el, piece by piece. Aelys, we are braiding your hair. You do not have a choice in this.
no, you don't. Come on.
Oh no, you're supposed to
Get in,
ask.
bitch. We're going shopping.
I understand that.
For Aelys, she has to.
Give my hand to Maravix. I never let you do it before. I would like you to help now.
Damn it. Fine. Show you how to do it properly this time.
I appreciate it.
Katari, watch. I can show you what a master can do.
There are no mistakes in art, just happy accidents. If you mess up a braid, it's art.
This.
The Bob Ross of the hair world.
I'm gonna roll for Katari. She's gonna roll with advantage because Maravix and Synnove are helping. Let's take. She did not do great.
Lachesis.
We've got days,
Power
guys.
of the gods.
Yes.
I love it.
Every once in a while, in a casual moment at camp, the entire camp just glows green.
Yeah, it's like this.
And it's like a pillar of light.
Nuclear green glow. And it's also like
This is the thing
nobody
that-
does Lachesis normal. Everybody, even if you're doing it like in a moment of like companionship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either from the eye or from the hands. It's this like awful display of terrible, beautiful, godly power to assist in hair braiding. To just like help Katari neatly do a particular like twist.
God, we're so fucking cracked. I love it.
And this night passes. That
The
particular
Biden
night.
should help with parts, I think, from Aabria.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
That's
Fingerbobs it. Fingerbobs it.
We gotta make sure those lines are clean.
Crazy.
Synnove,
crazy.
please don't touch my flower from Talis.
As a
will
moment
not
of
touch
trying
your
to
flower,
like
don't worry.
continue to lift Maravix out of the funk, we'll sit in front of and be like braid my hair.
Oh,
To put like little braids in it.
But now there's a bloody queue that okay, you know what? Yes.
Pull your weight, Nevrikos. Come on.
Pull my...
Theagus goes.
That was a
"Well,
joke.
That
was a joke.
The arm
hair.
spirals out
No,
into
it's not.
3 prongs of root instead of a hand, and like is gonna.
You gonna break
It's like
your hair?
little extra tendrils helping to weave
There we go.
braids, shooting glares at you across the campfire.
Snow just winks at Nevrikos.
Sal comes down and starts doing it with Talis as well.
Wait, what?
So yeah. So
Oh my god, your hair is long enough.
Yep.
It is, yeah. And we'll have a moment. I
Wait,
want-
please,
I'll play
please.
this on
Wait.
some point. We don't have to.
No, let's do it.
Are you gonna grow hair?
No, I want to polymorph into something that I
A yak.
A yak? A yak? Incredible. I'll
Or a Highland cow.
Done.
Highland cow.
The minute that happens, Sal's brain the Highland cow.
Still the size of Theagus.
Please.
Oh, incredible.
yes.
A little baby, a toy Highland cow.
little coo.
You see all the everyone is kind of sitting, braiding hair, and you see Theagus kind of go, oh. And then from the way it from the sky comes opens a door, and a little Shetland cow or a Highland cow falls, and Theagus goes, "I'll be back," and jumps up into the hole, and the hole closes, and then this little cow comes over.
That's so cute.
Gold is gonna come up. Do you think you can leave me the fuck out? And gonna turn around. The plates to the wires and wires.
Yes.
It's
my
my
God.
turn
Love this
next.
so much.
I'm gonna.
That's so funny.
We're all gonna fucking die of the light.
From my staff, I have vines come out and pull the Highland cow towards me.
I love it. Yeah, let me see this. Let me see. I want to see this.
like,
Oh well, I was just gonna say as Sal is.
oh my god.
Well, how? I guess where
We're
are you
gonna play so
braiding?
late
What?
I was thinking about doing like, I don't know, like a French braid down in the back, down the back.
Okay.
Make it one.
Okay.
Yeah. Simple.
That,
Well, I don't know
that
if
makes
it's
Talis even hotter.
On that Viking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to go Viking shit as much as possible for
Okay. Well, as you are braiding Talis' hair, as you pick up a strand from each side and you reveal the tops of his ears.
Oh my god.
You see that they don't look normal. They look like the tops of them have been scarred over.
Oh no.
That's all you see.
I as I'm doing, I notice, and I just give him a very gentle but knowing touch.
Ooh.
Making your rounds.
There is something about Sal that makes the heartbeat that isn't yours, the heartbeat that pulses when you use your magic, beat faster.
Okay.
And it isn't Sal exactly that causes that. It's more the threads you can see off of Sal are beautiful, wispy, like dark spatial yellows and tinged with lines of green flame. That again, the soul. I'm gonna fucking say it with my whole chest. The soul of prophecy that you use and that ignites the magic within you is drawn to that.
Okay. I think Talis just. What do you put, like a hand on my shoulder or something?
Yeah.
I think Talis.
Yeah.
What is it?
I forgot we're recording.
We're just vibing.
You're just so in it.
Talis doesn't say anything in response. He just touches his hand to yours, pats it. You can feel him take a deep breath.
Do I get any psychometry when I touch it? Can I roll an investigation check and see?
You touch what?
His ear.
Oh, you're touching my ear.
Your ears.
You want to roll an investigation check with a psychic knack?
I do.
Would you resist this?
You need to.
No, from Sal.
Are
no.
you just
Yeah.
too lost in the head tingles from the braiding?
Maybe that too, but no, Talis trusts Sal.
Natural one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I rolled a 10 on my psychic knack.
Fuck that.
But I crit failed.
Braiding is hard.
Yeah, do I fuck up the braid?
No.
You pull me.
Never.
You are just
again, as you're braiding and you're again trying to essentially sort of use your psychic ripples to sense what happened here, but as the psychic ripples pass through Talis and they wash back into you, there's just this overwhelming feeling of like interpersonal deja vu. I know you've worked together and scouted together before here on in Orphanos, but there's just something else that you haven't until you've rippled. You send the psychic wave through. You're lost in it, in this feeling like we've fucking been here before.
All right. I continue to braid.
Sick.
Does reliable talent?
Not for crit fails.
Not for crit fails.
Yeah.
No.
That would make things spicy.
That would make things wild.
I think technically
yes, but in my head, if I were
crit
to,
fails, I was gonna
If
say
I ever
crit
play a
fails.
rogue, I'd never want that.
a crit fail's a crit
God.
fail, no matter how small.
Yeah.
A crit fail's a crit fail, no matter how small.
No,
Like
I'll
be
say
somebody.
just to as everyone's sort of sitting here, I think
MTI?
as it had been
MTI,
opened,
Michael?
in that moment I would just sort of relax into and open up to the best of my ability, as we did in prior to the Lighthouse of Knowledge, that positive key trade space.
Oh.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? You want to do it specifically on the braiding, right?
Yeah, as we're all, since everyone's sitting there, everyone like
So
there's
wholesome.
chuckling,
It's like
there's
summer
laughter,
party.
there's levity, there's light, and that is what to Aelys, in those moments where Sal cracks a joke, where Theagus says something bizarrely obscene and intuitive, when JB makes a funny limerick, when Synnove laughs and Ythae'el Cosima says something that reminds her of another person's laughter. As all of these people come together, as Maravix, as Talis, as Endbringer, enjoy this space, that has been and continues to be the wellspring by which her positive key comes from, is memories like these. So to instill it, she opens that space.
The positive key not only washes effortlessly from you, but it without even a second thought passes across the group. Just as easily as breathing. One moment you're all sitting there around the campfire, nestled in the rock in some ravine that wends towards the northeast, and the next you're in this beautiful, pristine train station made of blue-white light as if drawn from a blueprint. You've been here once before as a group, before the last lighthouse, and now you are here again. You are laughing, you are braiding hair, all of you almost in a circuit or in smaller groups. Breathing feels full, free, and easy. And for this moment, all of you are unassailable.
As a soft message to JB, if I can, in this space, just thank you for keeping this safe for me, for keeping your promise.
In this space, all of you look like the versions of yourselves from the 5th of Kyrest, 1013 PH.
I look like Stardust.
Yeah.
You look like Ythae'el, but to people who look at you, these people who have known you for not very long, you feel exceptionally familiar. To some more than others.
Because you're always there.
God, I can see the anime freeze frame of it
Yeah.
swapping from the modern day to with everyone laughing. It's like in that sort of ink art style.
Man, it's we all went to Shepherd's to go party or taking a photo.
Bro, don't tell me this is Citadel right now. Okay.
Every cute thing that happens just makes me go like, we're
done
so
for.
fucked.
Oh,
The days pass. The only thing I wanted to say to Synnove, what you get in the book, I won't go through it all now, but you receive over the course of this week the full story of the Godkiller Coven.
Oh,
sick. Including the Golden Tomb? Jesus.
They didn't know about that, but I'm talking
No, like
how
the
the three of them
OG.
came together, how they became liches, how they came to the story of their meeting with Ishtava, all of it. The whole thing.
Amazing.
And if you say a word of it to anybody, it is gone from your memory.
Oh shit.
And Synnove would know that. Okay. Okay. Then she doesn't.
So far, as it stands currently at least.
Okay. Then she doesn't tell anyone.
I think you would see passing glances as this goes on, if the book is on display of Aelys looking approving.
And
They
let me
wouldn't have said anything.
Let me amend that. If you say it directly, word for word,
If I said like I know something and
like
maybe
this
it's
is the story of I know these things, like
Because I also have the Earth, Wind, and Fire book. Too,
Yeah.
Which has shit about that in there.
Mm-hmm. But the words as they were spoken from this book, if you recite them or directly imply their meaning, they will be lost to you.
Okay.
There are monkey's paw loopholes around that, but that's for you to deal with. and not
Gotcha.
for me.
Gotcha. Love it.
I saw a brief ping here.
That's for next year.
Right.
What's this cow doing?
I'm not a cow anymore. This would be a different day.
Oh.
The cow.
No, I wouldn't be the cow. I think on a different day, when there's maybe a moment where people are dispersed or something, Theagus would probably maybe would go to Synnove and.
Hi, sugar.
Oh. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course. What's up?
I had a question. Well, or rather, I've been thinking a lot about I feel as if I should. Sorry. You and Katari seem so lovely together.
Thank you.
And that makes me really happy for both of you. And I feel as if I have taken many swings in the realm of relationships, and I feel as if I made some bad swings before, and I'm wondering if I could have some advice from you about if I should try and apologize to the doctor.
Oh my god.
I've been thinking about it for a long time, and I've wanted to do it, and I don't think it'll even be possible because they don't want to talk to me anymore. But you seem so equipped in those skills.
Oh, well, that's very kind. I wouldn't consider myself equipped.
You exude it. And Katara exudes it. You too. It's quite a passion.
Aelys.
I'm open. This isn't a public thing. He very, very
Yeah, no,
specifically
okay.
tried to make
Okay.
this as private as possible. Just
I can
throwing
read
that
minds,
out there.
bitch.
Cool.
Katari is gonna wander over to you.
Yeah.
Have a
Very
chill
much
line.
in a day that, like, maybe on a time when we're walking and, like, farther back, he sees Synnove or something. But it's very specifically making it so that it's not a public thing.
I appreciate that, Theagus. I've never done this before. I've always... This kind of thing was never really on my mind or a concern of mine until I met them. And all I know is that my thoughts always fall on them in one way, shape, or form. And I want the best for them, and I want to breathe the same air. And if that is how you feel about the doctor, then I say apologize, and if she feels the same way, then you'll find a way forward.
I think about her every day. Maybe not in the way that you think about Katari, but I just think about her, and I think about our relationship and how I was callous and abrupt. Oh, I'm learning too much.
We all make mistakes. Katari threatened to kill me, almost daily.
No. Isn't that love?
Not really, no. Sugar, I don't know. I don't know much about love, but that is definitely not it.
You don't say you don't know much about love.
I'm learning.
You're doing better than I am. I'm gonna do it.
I believe in you. Just think, will them to succeed. That you, when you talk to them, you're on the same team.
All right. Okay. All right.
I love you.
Oh. I love you too.
And Synnove starts skipping next.
Great. I think
trips over a rock
maybe
every once in a while.
that night of that day,
Yeah.
I will into the
There will be something
corner.
waiting for you, Theagus. What should I roll?
Can I get fuck me?
Oh no!
Can I get a? I'm inclined to say something like an intelligence-based roll.
Fuck, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, do you want to go? I could go
It's
like
intelligence or charisma, dog.
I could go.
Do you need help?
I could go like history. I'm doing. I'd ask for assistance by Maravix and Maravix alone.
For this?
Plus 10 in intelligence.
No, this is something I need her assistance for, if anything else. If she doesn't want.
You're. How?
I thought.
I'm sorry.
I thought it might make him.
Are you telling me after all this time you actually enjoyed them?
Was it supposed to be a joke?
No, I just didn't. I thought these were. I didn't.
What else was I
thought you were
reading?
just. You were a flippant child. I didn't know if you actually. Well, I mean, yes. I'm better at prose than you, so yes, absolutely.
Then why do you think I'm asking you?
Well, then let's do this. Let's sit down and
Alright.
do this. If you're looking for a chapter now, let's make one.
Okay, fine.
Roll me. Fuck me. Roll me. Are you
going for a cereal? Yeah, just a first couple chapters.
Fuck,
Yeah.
dog. Either a history or an intelligence saving throw.
Nev would be
I'll
proud.
history it. Fuck it.
And you have advantage because Maravix is assisting.
Okay, I needed that advantage.
I'm not using this.
That's not great. 18.
Can
18?
Can I use my Blessing of Halifax? I'm assuming that's what this is to give you a little boost.
If you're like ambiently thought pulsing out,
You're gonna give away your
Always.
blessing?
Yeah, man.
Before
then
the
fuck
lighthouse.
yeah.
Before the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Eat a dick
Then do it.
lighthouse.
Do it.
This is more important.
That's a 23.
When you return, give me a title. There's one chapter of a novella that you have penned over the course of this like day.
Oh my
I love
god.
it.
This is incredible.
Sorry, I realized I never.
I genuinely
did that
think
to
it wouldn't even be intentional. The Eagle's Rest. I wouldn't even be intentional.
When you get to camp, tucked into your little pack is a little sheaf of parchment, hastily written in sort of messy handwriting, titled The Eagle's Rest. And as you thumb through it, it is a fairly pulpy, but then fairly gets a little steamy right at the end. As these characters, this elven knight, this knight enchanter, has been sent on a great quest to find this mythical soldier known as the Eagle. And at the end of the first chapter, these two meet on some mountain battlefield and realize they have far more in common than they have against each other. And as they get closer and closer, tensions build and the chapter ends. Right there. And that's all you've got.
Oh man, gotta go to the next chapter.
Why does it stop? What?
There's definitely.
Does everyone get to
there's
read
someone
it?
going.
Yeah, you share.
So like I'm trying to gauge the
read it
creative
aloud?
reaction. Like what do you want?
Do we all get to read it?
I come
That's up to
to
Theagus.
the grasp with it in my grasp.
I'm counting out leaves to
whose
tell
is
us
this?
where we're sitting.
Who put this in my pack?
Why? Why?
Well, there's only what happens?
Synnove just looks at Aelys.
What is it?
What happens? There's more to the story. I have to know.
Oh well, that's. May I take a look at that?
Do you know what it is?
It looks like a cereal to me, so it comes out in chapters.
Give me a fat fucking
Yeah, fucking inside check.
I think that's disadvantage.
Oh, it's nothing. No, it's fat 3. Aelys is fuck you. It's a cereal. It comes out in chapters.
We know Princess loves a good romance story, if that's what it is.
It looks like a good one. It seems like it could be good. Did you think it was good?
I mean, it was quite good, but I want more.
Interesting. I'll see. That's good to know.
Did you write this? Don't you dare lie to me.
Beads of sweat trickling down in his face. One could never know.
Don't. Aelys, look me in my eyes. Look me in the eyes.
Sometimes the whole point is to leave them wanting more.
Like when you don't always make me the soup that I want.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking 10-foot monstrosity.
It's just Drax.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god. If I stay still.
But if you were really interested in finding out what happened, perhaps I could find another chapter sometime.
I would love it.
Just
To
in
the
case.
writer. What is the? Is there a author title on it?
Oh, is it a pen name?
Fidel.
Fidel.
Finn apostrophe
Honestly,
E L.
Brutal.
fuck you.
That's brutal.
I was married
45 years.
45.
Yeah.
Theagus will then go fine, and then run back into kind of his space by himself and put down and okay. He's going to, as much as he can, and he will spend any like spell slots, what have you. But he's going to try and go back to that place that he was, at least attempt to go back to that place that he could with Iridia.
Oh, wow.
You sit thinking on this story and the space that you've been to before, and you manage to drift and wade through the sea of your own mental projection into this space, only to find it bereft of light and life.
You got some grafting to do.
I sit in there. Hello?
Is it
I know you haven't, you probably don't want to hear my voice, but I just came to apologize. You haven't left my mind. And I know that you probably, I don't know, hate me. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not telling you where I was going to be. I'm sorry for the things I said. It was brash and harsh. Your company is something that I miss dearly. And I'd be a fool not to want it back in my life.
The only sound you hear is the sound of your own voice echoing through this dead space. But if another party ever enters this mind space, these echoes will also be the first things that they hear.
I left a voicemail.
Left a voicemail.
Alright.
And it is here that I'm going to guide us through the mountain pass over the course of these 7 days. And it is somewhere after resting on sort of like an outcropping of a hilltop. The end of the seventh day. As the ground has gone from sort of rocky ravines and sort of like craggy hillscapes to this strange landscape, these winding passages inset into a deep, deep valley that look like it. The upper parts of the valley look to be all regular sort of granite and slate grey stone, but down near the ground there are these strange outcroppings of what look to be like bleached white pumice or very spongy looking rocks. And it isn't until you get under them and through them that it's not rock at all, it's calcified biomass of some sort that has stretched over in places. What once were bulbous masses now look like pale white stone, like dead coral almost. And the further along you go, the more and more and more of it you see. And it's in one of these sort of hovels that you have to camp on that final day. Before, on the dawn of the 8th day, you push through the last end of this almost dead biological landscape. Could you let me just refresh the music here? Try it one more time.
Pump up the
jam.
Pump it up.
The Twilight Zone.
The ravine or the valley here opens up into this vast area. And the ground is covered in these bleached, white, crumbling, calcified biomasses, as if once upon a time they look almost like bowls that have shattered and broken apart in their ossification, as if they once held great pods in a sea. For as far as the eye can see, this strange, dead bioorganic landscape, in the center of which is a brilliant, hateful spire. Once glimmering liquid metal, now it is but a shell of what it was. This rusted spike of metal that looks quite similar to these. This sort of coppery red rust that calcifies to a almost blue-green at its edges. And it's clear that this rusted needle is only the shell of what it was. There are gaps in it. The top isn't there anymore. The liquid metal that filled it has long since drained somewhere. Little splotches of it still exist around the edges of this massive, rusted metallic structure. And at the base of this structure, there is the rusted over sealed portion that clearly was once a door. But beneath that, some of the crumbling biomass has just given way under the weight of this dripping liquid. And you can see that again, almost dead coral-like structure has parted and trickles still with dripping rivulets of this almost mercury-like silver liquid as it peters open into a cavern under the needle, from which green light dapples.
Aelys takes the sentinel necklace, activates blue as that shimmering cloak emerges around them. Are we prepared?
I want to do two more things for briefly. Let's put a pin in that sentence.
Yes.
Synnove, as you approach this space, your bone arm shudders, and in clouds of black smoke, the fully fledged manifestation of Relic, black scales and all, stands in front of you, looking at the needle.
Welcome home.
What's left of it? If you'll excuse me, I have some memories to find.
And they take steps towards the needle, and with each step, they head further up into the air, wisping away.
Be safe.
There's a warmth that shudders up that bone arm. Part of them is still present with you, but part of them is on their own business. And the other thing that everyone would see is floating sort of above, adjacent to the needle, looking down towards that crumbling cavernous opening, is a figure in dark green robes with black hair swept down over their shoulder, sort of just watching and waiting. And they turn around, seeing the group of you sort of approach, and they fly right over before drifting down.
And so you made your choice?
This is the only choice.
Well, there is always more than one choice to make.
I'm just saying. We're divided in the popularity one, but we're all here.
Not everyone's committed to the path.
That is understandable. Though I'm glad you all chose to walk this particular road. You look well. More rested than the last time I saw you.
Bathril, nice to see you.
Elalan, or do you prefer Salvador?
From you, do what you want.
Isn't that a first?
Would you look at this? He sort of walks over, puts one hand on your shoulder, Sal, and another hand on your shoulder, Aelys. An Algaris, a Viraan, and a Zilrith. I never thought I'd see the day.
I can honestly say, same. Same, bruh.
I wish the circumstances were a bit brighter, but I wouldn't want to walk into this mess alongside almost anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Tremendous force for alliance, I think. The three of us.
Well, that and the ending of the world. He sort of squeezes both your shoulders. And what good company you keep.
Knife.
Knife.
I think you should touch tips.
A little bit of sparking.
How
are we here right now?
Did you see my new flower?
I hadn't quite noticed it, but I hope it will bring you some comfort where we have to go.
Have you found a way in?
There seems to only be one, as he points towards that sort of cavernous opening dripping with the silver liquid. It certainly is beckoning as he rubs the sort of crystalline part of his neck and shoulder. I would almost guarantee that something at least of heraldic origin lies down that tunnel.
Can I ask? Nope, I'm just carrying. Can I ask you, when this is done, when one of us holds the beacon, what will you tell him?
What would you like me to say?
That we beat the shit out of you. Took it from you.
I can do that.
Slapped you around.
That is what I was sort of hoping you would say.
Are you sure?
We could really sell it and give you a couple wallops at the end.
Are you volunteering, Salvador?
You know what? Let me take a breath.
That was in canon.
He looks at you from under some of the strands of the black hair. Go on.
Just like, you know what you're doing. If somebody's got to do it and everybody's looking to me, I would be a moderate hand.
As long as we can make it a fair fight.
Or you could just join
Fair.
us.
Allow you to say you should see the other guy, yes?
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Deal?
Fuck yeah.
Just daps you up.
Son of a bitch.
Or you could just join us.
You know, with each passing day, I consider it more and more. But you have to understand that if I cross that line, there is no turning back from that. And a larger conflict will become not inevitable but immediate. I will have to cross that line. So you tell me when that risk is worth taking. Because it is one that is final.
I think at the moment it is more important to have someone on the inside.
I would agree. I would agree. Perhaps when you make your way to Heart of God, as you will inevitably need to do, we can stand together and we can leave together. Perhaps with any shred of hope, luck and effort, with more beacons than we arrived with.
This fucking guy, am I right?
Something just clenches in his jaw.
You both are far more alike than I think either of you would care to admit.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe that's why you don't like each
There's
other.
no need for language.
Come on then.
Sorry.
He's gonna forcefully wheel the pair of you around, sling his arms over the both of your shoulders, and start walking towards the
Don the blue suit who fucking has it. I swear to
Synnove will
fucking
just,
God. Don the fucking suit.
as everyone's walking, will lightly touch Cosima's arm
With
to
what
stop
hand?
them with the non-bone hand.
Fair. A fair question.
Welcome to my fucking world.
So no bone?
So no bone.
No bone. No head.
Cosima, I need to just tell you, every time we've done one of these, something bad has always happened.
The path is very difficult, I've been told.
Whatever happens, I need you Get out. Succeed. Continue down the path. Even if the rest of us can't.
Well, the path is very wide. There's room for everyone to come with me.
So like maybe smack it in the back of your head at some point.
I know.
You're supposed to stay on the path.
I am. But you're here. You're here to rearrange everything.
That's nice of you to see. I think I'm gonna have a slow start a bit because I'm still adjusting to everything. You still feel okay?
I do. And I'll make you a deal. I know you know where Ythae'el comes from.
I thought you didn't know how to say it.
I can tell you where your other name comes from.
Cosima? Thank you.
But only if we get through this lighthouse. Is that a deal?
What do I do for you?
You get through the lighthouse in one piece.
Doesn't seem like a very fair deal to you because I was gonna do that anyways.
Good. That's all I want.
This is my first deal.
You're making it with the best deal maker on the prime.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Crazy.
What do we do?
Your deals have all fallen to shit.
The best deal
You're like
maker on the
really
planet.
bad at
Look in a mirror.
Canonically.
Best deal maker on the
I mean,
Okay. So what do we do now?
Massive deals, big loads.
And then you kiss your thumb.
And then you'll tell me what Cosima means?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to learn a whole other language?
Only if you want to. And Synnove starts walking.
the group of you.
Above table, who can't be in the brain chat?
Microphone, dude.
Oh shit. Who above table? Who is not in the brain chat?
I can't remember if Bathrio's hacked it before.
I think everyone's in the brain chat.
Is Maravix in the brain chat?
You're
Maravix
in
is
it?
not in the brain chat.
I'm a sigil bearer.
Katari is.
Yes, you are.
Both of you are definitely in the brain chat.
Yeah, pretty much all PCs.
Hereby.
Definitely all the PCs and Katari are all in the
Okay.
brain chat.
I don't give a fuck about Bathriel. So never mind. I take it all back. I just want to know if I needed to do psychic whispers, but I don't. So
crazy. Fucking crazy.
If I need to, if he asks though.
We'll fucking guess that.
Yeah.
Nicely.
I need him to ask me to do it.
You approach this tunnel. This coral-like bioorganic tunnel that you can now see is lined with dripping silver glittering through the cracks in the rock. And about 15 feet down the tunnel is this coruscating wall of translucent green light. But the second all of you see it, your sigils flash and flare. Bathriel through the cracks in the crystal. That would be it.
Right.
Above table, I reroll my cosmic omen for today because I
Go
rolled
for it. Yep.
at the beginning of. It's still odd.
Again,
Whoa.
that same image, a newborn dragon spreading its wings.
Awesome. I'll follow JD.
Synnove turns her red. Is it red?
Blue. Everyone has blue tone on.
The super suits.
Yep.
Line up.
Use the leaves when you need
What do they do?
Maravix walks ahead a moment. Let me just. She reaches out with her wooden arm.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
I'll very carefully do exactly what Maravix just did.
Your sigil flares up, and you pass through like water.
Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Could you give her a sigil?
I could. But it would take longer than I think is expedient and prudent for our aims.
Maravix, could you watch the door?
That's something I'm rather good at. That's what the word means, doesn't it? Sentinel? One who keeps watch. I may not have sworn any oath or any paradigm, but I can certainly keep true to that.
In case you need it.
Just as she is having that exchange of the flower, keep the torch bright.
I will.
Tucks it behind her ear
This is my place to be.
and steps up to the mouth of the cave. Do what you came here to do, and come out in one piece. All joking aside, this is where it counts. As sigil bearers and heralds, we need to take a stand for the past and for the future. The penitent paved this road so that you can walk it. Walk it well. And Gold, leader goes first. Just phases through.
He gets ocean gated as he goes through.
Nice.
Ocean gated.
Just phases through.
Synnove grabs
Leroy
JB's hand and will go through with him. If he'll let her.
You pass through the threshold.
Perfect, stay here, please. And if anything, if Harim, if any of them show up, just protect yourself. Hide, please.
Don't worry. She drives her wooden arm into the ground. I'm quite well rooted. She just stays watching out towards the fields of bone and chitin.
We'll be back.
Together, boys. No. Together, friends. Lefanin. Little pain from Bathriel.
Can I try and take it if we're all holding it? No.
Not this burden.
Poor guy.
You ready?
If you are.
Theagus, are you sure you don't want to be a cow?
I do a lot less as a cow.
Aurelia called me that all the time. Yeah.
I just found it very relaxing. Not that you're not relaxing like this.
Ah.
Okay.
Something we'll talk about later.
Ready?
Yes, like an old hat. Come along.
And you have every leaf?
All of them.
Okay. Let's go.
Talis will walk through first.
As you are walking, the compass snaps out.
Oh my god.
In front of you.
Okay. Okay.
The needle spins, points forward, and then, like if you're for my Destiny players, like a little Destiny ghost, this compass is acting of its own accord around you.
Oh shit.
Guardian down.
Guardian down.
As you pass through. Ythae'el Customer, your Star Sigil staff. And just in the moment as you're passing through this threshold, it's almost like that coruscating green barrier illuminates the capital P path. And as you pass through the threshold and walk the steps to the Lighthouse of Beauty, let's take a break.
Katari joins as well.
Oh, Katari, yeah, Katari's
Yes.
walking through. We're all for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Everybody's here. Everybody's in. Locked in. See you in about 15 minutes.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Take a
second. Hi,
Hey, everybody.
gang.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Just wild tech gremlins, but it wouldn't be a Bards finale if we didn't.
It was less tech gremlins and more of a
Tech goblins, you
assassin. Damn it.
It's less of a tech gremlins and more of a tech assassination. Because it was simply somebody trying to make some tea that blew the breaker that started this all.
You really look like you're about to tell me how you've compressed a 24-hour day into a
Yeah, I
6-hour
really was like,
day.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
They're turning the frog today.
I'm a patriot.
I'm really locking into the manosphere right now.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Truly. Fuck the manosphere.
with that,
It doesn't exist.
allow me to welcome you back to the world of Regolus Prime as you descend into this cavern.
I'm not ready. I'm so I'm tweaking.
My computer's so
I'm
upset.
upset.
So,
I know this. If you guys can
You
hear
walk
this at home, I
the
know
dark.
this.
The only light here, emanating from gold at the front,
from your sigils and from this gleaming, glittering, mercurial silver liquid that drips from the ceiling, trickles down the walls. It is dank, it smells of decay, more of that almost coral-like, dead, petrified, bioorganic structure. And gradually, you start seeing chunks of ancient, almost ossified dead krill in the walls as you move through the dark.
I'm not looking at the walls, I'm looking at the path.
That's what the path is made of.
No. The green light on the ground?
The green light, it was there as you were moving. You saw it as you moved through the threshold, but not past the threshold. That like illumination went away, and now it's just the mulch of a dead civilization. Ahead of you, shortly, you can see, for those of you who were in the Lighthouse of Longing all those many moons ago, those sealed doors that once spiraled open, or in this case would slide open, are left ajar and cracked apart, wrenched by time and this strange silver fluid that cascades down from the walls, lining it as if it was painted. And through those open doors, you can see a chamber. This cylindrical, rocky chamber with a couple cracked inert crystals, one either side of the walls, and a pool of silver liquid in the middle.
Like mercury silver liquid?
Mhm.
Okay.
Hate it. I'm upset.
Oof.
I've never seen a pool like this.
Logan. Synnove, I'm not even going to make you roll for it. This silver liquid, you know inherently, intrinsically from reading the book, is this whatever the substance that the needle was made of.
Do you share that with
That
the
lets-
Oh, thank you.
That's fine to tell people. Okay, so Synnove lets everybody know that then.
That's just a fun fact.
Okay.
Little fun fact with Synnove.
Nothing else in this room, just the pool.
Oh, have you entered the room yet? I didn't know you'd entered the room yet.
Oh, gross.
You know,
Was there any other way to
No,
go?
I just didn't know if you guys were stopping outside the threshold.
Bucking about.
I'm so scared.
Fuck it, let's go.
I assess the room to see if there are any threats.
You can roll me an investigation.
I walk towards the pool.
Oh, and never mind. So that's gonna do it.
Thanks.
So you cross into the threshold of the room. I love that.
stone.
That like it is. So you walk in it. The second you cross the threshold, the crystals flicker to life. So the base of the crystal housings again, everywhere. There's not a ton of it in this room, but you can see through the cracks in the wall and the stone that was clearly the lighthouse that has since eroded away. That silver liquid trickling is manifested and pooled around some of the bases of these crystals, and again, clearly dripping gradually from the ceiling, has eroded away in the center to form this pool. But those crystals flicker to life, this dull purple, and they cross-hatch and project this flickering image of a humanoid individual. They seem to be about a little over 6 foot. Again, it's a translucent purple image, so it's hard to tell what the color of all their clothing would be. But they have hair slicked back to the nape of their neck, these steely inset eyes, very angular, gorgeous elven features, androgynous face, and you specifically would recognize this as a projection of the drow known as Elendine Theagus all those years ago. They wear a beautiful, almost this flowing tunic and a sleeveless open cassock over it. Their arms are crossed in the middle. Hello. Sigil bearers. The cracked crystals flicker. Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Let's go!
You bet your sweet ass I can give you that. I'll give you that and more, Daddy.
16.
16?
16 minutes.
16 more minutes till out of time.
25?
16.
14.
Stinky
20?
24.
24? 15?
That would be a 14.
14? Well, 20 and above. My folks.
Yeah?
For everybody else, you can see it flickering and there's like almost the projection is glitching. But for 20 above, you can see that as it flickers, in the moments when the image isn't complete, this drow as it flickers around, pieces are missing. And in the moments where it flickers and holds for a moment, you can see the torso is still projected there, but the head is all misshapen. Like there's a gap, a projection of the left side, upper side of its skull. The right eye seems to be missing, a part of the jaw seems to be missing, and everything from the waist down just doesn't project when it flickers in and out. Sigil bearers, welcome. It has been a long time, has it not?
Yeah.
Well, allow me to welcome you to the Lighthouse of Beauty. I am they who were Elendine Theanos, set to be the herald of beauty.
Hi, I'm Ythae'el Kusama.
A pleasure. What happened here? That I am not party to. They who I became would likely know better.
And where can we find this herald?
As they always are. As we always are. Below. There are the customary trials sigil bearers must pass through. And this lighthouse is no exception, though its changes have been adapted to. True beauty is the art of becoming, of shedding what you know to be in order to understand what must be. So too must we adapt, as the lighthouse corrodes with beautiful silver poison from days gone by. And so, as they sort of glitch forward towards that silvery mercury, the pool eroded into the floor, the bleeding glass. The silver listens, you know, it hears us. It hears they that I have become. And so it knows, the silver knows your purpose here. Speak your gleaming truths unto it. Your beauties are as they are beholden in your eye and yours alone. But should you linger only on your surfaces, or speak of things not reflected truly in your souls, then these beauties shall be rotten to you evermore. And they sort of drift back towards the back end of the room, leaving only this perfect pool of silver before you.
So we talk to the pool?
Sometimes you must talk to those.
It's like the basin from
Yes.
Longing.
Yes.
What happened then with that?
We had to tell our truths. What we sought and wished for.
Oh shit.
A beautiful truth.
Not surface level.
Can someone... I think... Could someone else go first so I can see what you mean? I think I only know truths, but I don't want to mess up.
I think I have this.
Was that Salvador?
Yeah, that was Salvador. When he says Salvador does that, that is in
Bathriel
canon.
just turns, slow blinks.
I'm sorry. You were so quick.
Y'all don't need to be separated.
Oh,
this
please,
enemies to
Edelon,
lovers,
speak
like-
up.
If you would like to go first.
Bathriel immediately sidles up next to yes, Edelon, take the stage, pretty boy, go for it.
Oh. Garanas un pala. And I step up to go do it. That says is get fucked in Elven.
Wow.
Sorry we didn't all go to language.
Damn.
God damn.
I love the sentence that is get fucked in Elven.
As I walk up to the pool, and I'm looking at this silver water. I look towards the thing. Is it
It's like just a projection, a hologram.
a beautiful truth?
Yes. What is most beautiful at your core? What beauties do you find in your own truest reflection?
Damn. I look into the pool and I see my reflection start to form in the silver. I am afraid.
The reflection shifts to a boy long before he was taken to the House of the Third Eye.
I'm afraid that if I was taken, there was a little more encouragement and a little more love and care, that I would have become the most terrible, awesome tip of the spear for Alvanon. I would see cities burn. And I would see scores upon scores of people slain. And I would have felt righteous in it.
At third droplet, the reflection shifts to a version of Sal with these 4 glittering insectoid wings spread out wide, a burning green third eye on his forehead, chitin plates here and there, and the world at his feet.
The vision of me at the heart of Elvanon. The splendor. Somewhere deep within me, I long for it. I find it beautiful.
Terrible resplendence. There is beauty in such things. She who was alabaster knew it, and so do I.
The reflection clears, pristine silver, and you see nothing but yourself as you are in the pool.
After I say that, I just say a quick phrase that Muriel taught me to center myself. One mind, one heart, one purpose, for all.
The rest of you see a little sheen, like a small halo of silver, appear around Sal's head. And for you now, as that sheen appears, the pool seems to bottom out and dissipate into like a fairly narrow tunnel into the floor.
As the kids would say, I'm about to dive in.
I'm about to die! Do you?
Yeah.
You watch Sal teeter over the edge of this pool, look at you, and without causing so much as a ripple or a splash, step into the liquid silver that you all can pretty clearly see must be just a shallow basin.
and is gone.
Fucking 10 out of 10 from the
And
judges.
Bathriel hears just a chuckle in his mind as I do it.
I love that. I love that.
God damn it.
I'm living for this dynamic.
Bathriel walks up, peers into the glass. Long have I known the demon pride. Long have I beckoned its manifold gaze. As I rail against rites and prophecy that mark me as separate, exalted even. I have railed against the passages that would be written for me. Scriptures and history, a life set out in stone. I rail against it, for I know who I am. As he stands, brief arc of pain running through that same shoulder. And not only am I more than prophecy, not only am I more than the weight of the sin of pride I bear proudly. My beauty comes from my strength, my confidence, and knowing without a shadow of a doubt, I am the strongest that Heart of God has ever seen, and never will see again. He looks as if he's gonna make some sort of sly remark. Washes it away. See you on the other side. And drops into the pool.
So it was true.
He believes it.
Who's next?
Snaps their neck as Aelys will saunter up and grimace a little bit as they gaze over into the pool. What do they see initially? Just them as they are right now?
For now.
Sort of like an infant would hunch down to like inspect an insect on the ground. Aelys sort of collapses to get a closer look at a reflection she hasn't really studied yet.
When you get low, it's the young girl.
I know in my heart, if that girl willed it so, she could have raised this world to cinders, and she would never shed a tear. My empathy, my care, the weight of life was taught to me. The Zilirian, or the feasting, gorging, desecration I have done. That girl, she would have done far worse and done it happily.
The young girl shifts to a tired but familiar face of the Aelys the day after she signed her name on the Copper Legion examination list.
But she learned. She cared. What beauty left in me there is because I know I could destroy, consume, take as I so pleased. My beauty comes from wanting to protect those I love and rail against what I was born as.
The pool clears.
There's a brief moment where Aelys searches for that reflection just to see it again.
The resplendence of evolution of one's soul. A true beauty indeed. That halo of silver, and the pool clears to that dark tunnel.
Don't be long.
Dips.
Are you sure you don't want to be a cow?
Either. No, I don't want to be a cow. I'm so sorry. I actually like being a penguin.
We can find a cow somewhere.
Really?
I can become a
Think
cow.
so.
When we're done with this, I can become a cow whenever you would like.
Thank you.
Cool.
A friendly reminder for whoever goes next: just stay on voice.
Also,
mics.
above table, I have forgotten. What truth are we telling? I'm so
It's
sorry.
a
beautiful
truth.
Oh,
About yourself.
Oh,
About yourself.
about yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's helpful for Dan.
I can try if you need more time.
Still got that ass though.
I'll
can
follow
go.
you.
See you on the other side.
Okay.
Talis approaches the basin. Real quick, he has the compass out.
Yep.
Is it still going crazy? Whack shit?
It's it's like kind of spiraling out of control, but when you get right next to the pool, it starts moving in slow motion. Ah. Pleasure to see you again.
I've been here before.
Haven't you? I thought I was... the enchantments are old. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Fucking insight check something.
I don't think so. It feels familiar, like I've been here before, but it's like it's foggy.
Then shine a light to clear the mist.
Instead of looking at the basin, he's going to stare at the compass the entire time. I used to think that being different was a weakness, a drawback. It wasn't until I was given an object of great power to make me rethink this. But I know now that what sets me apart, what makes me beautiful, is not one object, but it is the fact that I am singular.
The compass snaps and points directly at you. Glorious beauty, upheld by the knowing of your own
Singularity. To be unique is to be precious. Treasure that.
That halo of silver. And the pool opens.
Close the compass. Tuck it into my pocket. Smile to myself. I'm jumping.
I'll go. Ythae'el goes over and looks at their reflection for the second time since they've had a body. I'm beautiful because I'm here. I didn't introduce myself. I'm sorry, Water. I'm Ythae'el Kusama. And each moment that I'm here, that I've been here, and that I will be here, I love. Even if it's very scary sometimes, and even if sometimes everyone's laughing and I don't understand why what was said was funny. And I always pictured being here, and I'm not the most courageous, but I'm not the most scared. And I'm not the smartest, but I know I'm not dumb. And I know when to be cautious and when to run ahead, and I don't know if by being here I will be great at everything or anything. But I will be myself. And I will enjoy every moment, good and bad. And I'll remember it forever. Because I've waited forever to be here.
That reflection clears. Splattering silver almost like starlight along the edge of the basin. Beauty in patience. To linger in certainty. And to become part of the fundament. There is no greater realization. Silver halo. And the pool parts.
They smile at
I'll
the
go.
left.
Okay.
And quietly, before they dive in Celestial, just to themselves, I'm going to earn the constellation on my face. And they dive in.
I'm gonna die! Theagus.
Still time to be a cow.
If you want it.
Polymorph cow.
No.
Flies off.
Don't do it after
flying
they
cow.
fly.
That's true.
Yo, cry.
If I look in the pool, do I see anything?
Yeah, you see you.
I see me.
Mm-hmm.
I have had visions of other beings that look like me. And I don't know who they are, but they look like my family.
The reflection shifts. And it is you, a penguin. No spellbook, no artifice, just the penguin. And with the backdrop of that glittering, pure, opaque silver, it almost could be mistaken for snow.
For who?
Snow.
Oh, I thought you said Synnove.
I was like,
Penguin Synnove.
Guys,
I'm your mother.
wow.
They
You
don't
have,
look
I'm
anything.
gonna make it
Penguin.
super clear.
Pool of liquid
You have
benefits.
no memory of yourself without some infusion from the Seekers of Time in the Hourglass Court. This is the first time you have seen yourself as you were and would have been.
Oh, Bubba. Just a mumble.
Well,
Just wanted to-
whatever version of Theagus that is, I'm sure he was brought up to be kind and wise. And one day I will thank whoever did bring up that Theagus.
Perhaps you acquired the wrong beacon, Herald. Your longing is beautiful.
And the pool parts.
Knife, fin, dive in.
Nice.
All right. You wanna go?
I'll go. JB walks up,
There was a lighthouse over there.
looks at the pool. To steal from my friend, even though they are not here to hear it. I am beautiful because I am the thing that makes each one of us awake and running around and doing stuff. Whatever this is. It is beauty. I'm beautiful because I'm alive. Because I am.
The reflection changes before it clears briefly to the boy who was first called Aluvain. And for the first time for anybody here, the reflection, this boy, this angry boy, nods at you before dissipating in the water.
Clarity of purpose. The most glimmering star in the sky. A rare beauty indeed.
Looks back at Synnove and Katarians, just like
Plug nose.
Cannibal.
Plug's
Yeet.
nose.
You wanna go?
Can't
I can't swim. Do you want me to go?
Set a good example for me.
All right. Synnove steps up to the silver pool. In all the stories that I have read or been told, they always speak of people who are suited for power. The best people for that are the ones who don't want it, usually. I disagree. I know I have been born for power. I know I have been born for good. And the fact that I know these things does not make me any less capable or worthy of that. And I'm here to prove the alternative. And through everything I've been through, all the years alone, all the trials in the last year, I have never lost that faith. And whilst faith has hurt me, it has helped me, and it will continue to help me. I could list so many things about why I am beautiful, but today, it's my faith in myself, in the people around me, and that eventually, everything is gonna work out.
Again, that flickering ripple shudders through a reflection first before the pool clears, and for a moment it's the girl who first found the book in the grass. And she is beaming before it clears to silver. To rise above doctrine and learn to believe in the one universal truth, the persistence and inevitability of your own self. That is worth clinging to.
She blows a kiss to Elendine and then looks back at Katari. Don't be too long.
I couldn't dare.
And then she just pencil dives.
What?
None of the Sentinels are here to hear what Katari says. But for the sake of the culture.
For the culture.
For Pride Month.
Do it for us.
Yeah.
I have not known the meaning of beauty when I stare at myself in the glass. I know it in the way the blade sings. I know it in the way I feel when I move through a world slower than me. And I see it in the way she looks at me. It makes me know myself. I have become more, and I did not need to learn to love what I have become. I am not merely a bringer of ends. I am the end. The drop of ink that marks the end of a page. I am blood and gold. I am ichor and scale. I am the blade that balances the world once more. And I know I am inevitable.
That was awesome.
Despite the fact
Good job, everybody.
that everybody's dropping through the pools were separated by a considerable chunk of time, it's one after another down this slide, essentially.
Oh, it's a slide.
It's like a steep ass smooth tunnel.
Is it a little fun?
Are there a couple rounds?
Do you say we a little bit?
Like,
Yeah.
I think it would probably start as like a tense sort of motion, and then as the cavern expands a bit and it picks up speed, like, whoa! Like, it's a little bit fun.
Okay. It's Philosopher's Stone type beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was picturing.
Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah.
No, when they get into the wiggly.
Oh yeah.
But also Chamber of Secrets.
You saw that and thought it was fun?
Laughing.
Look at him!
Yeah.
Look at her! Either way,
Laughing the whole way down.
it is amusing, and you all, one by one, sort of emerge into a much larger half-oval cavern. It is quite dark, save for the, again, the silver that is now everywhere. It is dripping all over the walls, through the cracks in the ceiling and the sides of the space, bleeding through lines in the floor, and it illuminates, sort of glimmering in moonlight that isn't there, the fact that the wall is a mishmash of shattered pieces of ancient structure, heraldic structure, and myriad krill corpses. Calcified and ossified, silver looking almost like blood dripping from these old bones as they reach through the cracks in the stones. Few more of those crystals in the room that illuminate and flicker to life. And notably, there are 3 discs of silver, larger than the pool, upstairs. About half as big as this table. Yeah. 3 of them laid out on the floor in a half oval, with thicker bands of silver streaming from them into the middle of the room. As the projection of they who were Elendine emerges again. You have passed your first trial. and the bleeding glass has seen you as most acceptable. So now, you must doctor the glittering canvas. There are 9 of you. Arrange yourselves into groups of 3. Once you have found your triad, step upon one of the 3 plates.
Bathriel and Katari.
Oh, Bathriel too.
That easily forgotten.
That was Woody.
I was thinking Maravix made our 9, and we were 10 with Maravix.
Gold is just sort of hovering around, sort of illuminating the 3 pools.
Or do we want to set up a good comp?
Yeah, literally. We
I feel-
a Vanguard, a duelist, a strat, we gotta have
Yeah.
it.
What?
Or, I mean, we need a Titan, a Hunter, and a
It should
Warlock.
not. It should not come as a surprise that Katari is sticking with Synnove unless told otherwise.
Okay.
I mean, that's
so
a Warlock
Warlock.
Titan. We need a.
I'll fucking hunt her up. I'll do it. I'll join the squad.
That's an insane squad. That's crazy
That's
trio.
crazy.
That's gonna stack.
That's a
That's a
crazy
stacked
trio.
squad.
Let's do it.
Run it.
Okay.
I'll go with.
yeah.
I'll
Oh,
go
yeah.
with. Sal.
So we got Hunter,
Fucking.
Hunter Warlock. We need a Titan.
Oh, can we be with Starfriend?
Oh, Talis, Ythae'el.
I know stars.
And who?
And Bathriel. Fuck
And
you.
Bathriel.
And we get Katari.
No, Katari.
They get Katari.
Oh,
Where the fuck have you been?
We're with JB.
Okay.
Get the mic out of your fucking gullet.
So we have
No, I forgot.
I literally don't understand any of these references. But
we
I
have the
Inevitable, immutable. What was it? Inevitable.
You can do this all day.
Unbreakable, unending.
yeah,
Yeah. So we have Katari, Synnove, and Aelys.
and Aelys. We have Team Starlight, which is Talis,
Team Starlight.
Ythae'el, and Bathriel.
That's fucking nuts.
I love it.
Team.
Team best team.
Team better than everybody else.
It's
Great.
all like
Besides
Talis and Bathriel, the dudes.
Disc
Bruh.
dudes. Disc dudes.
And the disc jockeys.
Yeah, disc. Kind of a disc and a disc.
What
You go, no, you go like this when you do.
I do this.
It's
We're like knee deep in a dungeon that is literally built from the corpses of a fallen species, and we're like, fucking disc jockeys, bro!
It's our job to find the light.
So,
D&D.
And your triads have been assembled. One group at a time. Step on a plate.
Okay.
And the canvas will assemble.
Ooh. Hold hands. Everyone hold hands with each other.
Oh.
I don't
You
know
on
if
my
I should
shoulder?
be offended by that.
No. I just have found that people's hands are a lot sweatier than I thought they were gonna be.
Yeah, I'm on your shoulder.
That's what prestidigitation is for.
What?
Just a brief sort of glimmering of iridescent magic. It's just a little, it's a cantrip really, you can cleanse yourself rather easily.
You're telling me Bathriel used prestidigitation to evade his own fucking BO? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Why not?
I respect him.
Hey.
I didn't expect Bathriel to out and say like, yeah, I stank.
What a
magic."
chump.
Okay.
It's sick.
Fuck my OCS.
Sounds just like, you know what's great? Musk.
Yeah.
I will hold Bathriel.
Bathrill's my op, like you were my op during very not me
believe
day.
me, I've got you already covered.
I know.
Who's stepping on the plate first?
Run it.
Going to the far left? Left, mid, right? Let's do it.
Yeah.
You step on the left plate. This is the, let's call it Team Inevitable.
Team Oogie Googie.
Team Oogie Googie!
Well, we are the-
Actually,
Icar and Bone.
Team Icar and Bone!
Oh my
Nice.
god,
That's sick as
great.
fuck.
That kind of rips
Oh,
hard.
it's
So-
somebody in the
Someone's
Discord.
I know.
Discord.
It was a piece of luck.
Oh.
You step on this.
Who said,
and
whoever said in Discord,
Steal it.
amazing.
You step on this plate, and these flecks of little silver, almost mercury motes, drift around you and sort of drip upwards, as if gravity was reversed. They sort of run up your feet and your legs, your torsos, coating your arms for a moment, coating your weapons for a moment. It's not unpleasant, it's cooling. but doesn't feel unctuous in an unpleasant way. But as you disrupt the silver, it shudders along the sort of passageway that has been carved out of this plate, as more flecks of this mercury arrange itself into a rectangular shape in the air, like the top parts of a picture frame, as it begins to illuminate a painting, an embossed painting out of silver and negative space. And here you have created, by stepping on this first plate, the top part of the glittering canvas, depicting the sun and the moon in the upper corners, with myriad strange and alien hands reaching down from both sides of the sun and the moon towards whatever's in the center of the canvas. And as the further these hands get, they twist even further, becoming less like digits and arms and more like sun rays and moonbeams. And so you place the divine on the canvas. Who steps forward next?
Team. I can't let Bathrow go before me. Team, what are we? Team DJ.
Disc jockeys, let's go.
You have to come first. I gotta come first.
Oh my god. You step onto the middle plate. Well, let me not put words in. Middle or right?
Middle
Middle it is.
I ain't afraid.
Again, the flecks of silver float up around you. They coat your arms, your bodies, and rush through this center passageway and begin to make the middle part of the frame and illuminate the middle part of the painting, as this embossed silver depicts the prime itself, almost like a Hieronymus Bosch painting, this absolute scrabbling, exaggerated chaos of life, complete with images of people walking out of giant trees, a crazy, exaggerated railway, metal men with flames billowing out of it, all of it, every aspect of the prime in madness is depicted here. And so you have brought the prime itself to the canvas, and all the mortality that implies. One to go.
Ready?
Team hands.
What did you just say?
Team Starlight.
That's not what I heard. I'll keep it to myself. I'm so sorry.
Very gentle.
Like the most gender-like neat.
Team
Just the tips of the fingers.
Starlight steps onto the plate.
Not a good man.
The silver erupts around you, coats you, and rushes through this pathway to create the bottom part of the frame and illuminate the bottom part of the painting as this strange, wispy aurora that almost glints green despite it being painted in silver. The tendrils of magic of the faded realm seeming to reach upwards and caress the prime with magic itself. But depicted along that magical caress, you can see the, again, almost aberrant bodies and figures of spirits and demons crawling along the aurora, reaching hungrily towards the world itself. And so too have you painted magic on the canvas. Now the canvas, glittering in its majesty, is complete. And you must perform beautiful surgery. One of you must step off of the plate. You may decide as a union of 9 which of these 3 segments would improve the prime to be removed, to beautify it in excision, to approach perfection.
That's crazy.
There would be, I imagine.
Do not mistake me. This will not change or alter the world you know, but will give the silver and the herald that which I have become, a better picture of your image of beauty.
If I might say, there is beauty in the whole.
Outstanding.
I know what you're
I'm sorry, continue.
I didn't stutter.
I understand your logic.
I didn't stutter. Sorry, the whole.
Yeah, I understand your logic.
But you are being given a scalpel. And in this moment, you are being tested on how best to use it.
For my part, impartial it is not, I know. Beauty in the world should rest within those who abide in it, and the magic they wield. The divine, though making it, need no part to play in its perpetual beauty. I recognize that this opinion might be doctored slightly by my experience.
I mean, no, it sounds good to me.
The painter of the picture.
I was more just saying, like, I thought it was like a, oh, it was a test. Ha ha ha.
I think that is true. A test it is.
I would agree. There is beauty in the whole.
Get out.
I want to go home. I don't know I don't know any of the gods, but I really, really like all the people, and I really, really like the magic here. So I feel like that's what the only things we need.
If it helps. Perhaps I shouldn't say.
So the hologram kind of shudders off to one side.
Please.
Please, tell us.
Say, Queen.
Don't be bashful.
Persuasion.
Ooh, with advantage, we've all said something.
With assistance, I said please.
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
I smile.
Don't need it. That's a natural 20.
Eat a dick, Will.
29.
Don't tell the lie.
Do you think the dice don't tell the story? They do.
For an old friend.
Yes. One I quite enjoyed. Their company. Whatever element of the canvas you excise, I don't imagine we'll be pleased at your excision. And will potentially react.
Unfortunately, that buckles Aelys down a bit more.
Okay.
I stand true in my words.
So we gotta choose a person to step off. Above table. Right?
Above table.
Yeah,
So
can we do it above table?
Above table, one group of three has to step off.
Oh, one group of three.
And
in doing so,
each tree represents one of those things.
Top, middle, bottom of the canvas.
Yeah.
That piece of the canvas will be removed from the painting, and get feisty.
Yeah. Okay.
And that the top is the gods, the middle is the people.
Middle is the people in the prime, and the bottom is magic.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's the faded realm.
That does make sense.
What we're here for a reason.
I know.
It's her whole bag.
Synnove is like, the divine, I'm gonna be a god. Okay, yep, let's remove that from the
Yeah, let's.
picture.
I agree. I think. It's like I just kind of. Sal just kind of looks at the top group.
Yeah, I'm
And
ready
says, "It's like who's caused most of these problems."
Aelys is ready to step off if given.
Wait, hold on. Would ours be? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
We're the people. That's not leaving.
No.
Oh yeah, no, fuck
And
that.
magic,
All right, somebody else.
Aelys
Yeah.
would kill everybody in this room before let that happen.
But they're gonna be upset with us no matter what.
Yes, someone will.
That is my limited understanding. The silver has changed things, so I know not what you face.
We're picking our opponent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
It's tough to
Unless
be
it's a
god.
gigabait, but I think this is the call. Makes
No,
sense.
Fuck them gods.
Ready?
Yep.
I'm scared.
I couldn't be readier.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Team on the left, on the right plate, no, left plate, steps off.
Ichor and bone.
And the top part, depicting the sun and the moon, those hands that wend into sun rays and moonbeams, drifts off of the canvas. You also, as you step off, the sort of colloidal silver drips off of you as well. And as it does so, the other two, the silver beads around you, become thin, perfect columns.
Oh no!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
See you later, Stinky.
Oh
No.
Uh-oh.
You guys get to watch.
Oh no. Oh
Oh no!
Okay.
As this
Okay.
We're on the cuck plate?
Okay.
Woods. As Synnove, Katari, and Aelys are now in this cavern, all the silver dribbling in the room
You picked a good team for this.
You kind of did.
begins to wind with the silver that had come off of the canvas and assemble this pristine humanoid body with wings of silver blades. And this sword manifests of pure white light. Roll initiative.
Let's fucking go.
Just that.
Just
We're fucking in a
Yeah.
We're in the
I know,
the
but like
cup
we
tubes.
can't like give any buffs
plate.
from
Huh?
this, right?
Oh, I want the camera?
A little bit. We can't give any buffs from in the column.
I
is my
did not
question.
say that.
Okay, thank you.
But it, we'll do that. I'll address that at
Yeah.
the end of the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to piss.
Katari, not Katari.
Got it.
I can, yeah.
The painted thing.
The painted
painted
thing?
thing.
The thing?
Katari did bad.
Damn it.
Painted thing did good.
You want to swap?
Oh no, I forget Katari. Oh no, she did bad. Okay. What? Above a 20?
I got a 20.
A 20? Okay, you'll be going first. What did you get?
11.
11. Okay, so it'll be you. It'll then be the painted thing.
Fucking always.
Then
Oh, it's gambit time.
Katari looks at you. Synnove, go call.
You go.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Celestial, I'm guessing?
In this case, it's a construct.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna dive in.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna just go for I am world wounding.
Oh,
Let's go.
the fingers of the whirlwind. Go for it.
That's first. That is a 18 to hit.
That's just gonna hit. Oh my god. Okay.
Didn't expect that. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna run him first. I'll do my first couple. That is an 18, and with the world wound, a crit. And for my first time since reaching a level 11, the distortion rips out from part of her skin. As I have entered first potential release.
That is so
Potential?
cool.
Oh.
I cannot activate that for the first time until I crit naturally.
Can you describe for the group? Oh, we'll get them. When we roll the rest of your
So
attacks.
that's 1, 2, and now it's just one person.
It's just the one.
With that crit, the Sigil of Aeons flares as I get an instantaneous thread cutter action to smack it again. That's a 13, so a 26 to hit. 26 to hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna run these three first, and each one, we'll go sequentially, but first up, Stunning Strike, con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
You bet your bottom buckle, brother.
Con save for one.
Stunning spike.
That's gonna be a 12?
A 12?
There's no way.
That does not succeed.
Sorry, 13?
No, that does. You are stunned until the end of
Legendary resistance, baby. It just
Oh.
flashes.
That's one.
flashes silver.
So that's gonna be the first is gonna be 9 plus 8, 17 points of unresistible necrotic.
Notebook out.
I
I'm
also
just
realized
necrotic
I'm
on the
using-
painted thing.
No, I'm using a D8 right now. That's one. Second up, so that's 17 on the first.
Yep.
Another stunning strike from me.
Oh baby, that's a 24.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, okay.
But another 13 points of unresistible necrotic.
Yeah, okay.
Third up, I'll do another stunning strike.
Second fucking flash of silver.
So that's 3, and that's going to be an additional 14 points of unresistible necrotic. Okay, and you know I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay, and that one of those was the crit?
One of those was the crit. I'm so sorry.
Second one was the crit.
Second one was the crit.
It was 13.
13, so add 8 to it, so 21.
So add 8, okay.
Add 8 to that. Jesus. 21. And I'm going to go for flurry.
So before you go for flurry, as that second hit, shattering spot like the purple lightning of the distortion around this painted thing through it. Describe for everybody here at the table and everybody at the chat what cursed and the negative energy release is.
Curse potential release. I will
That's-
read the description. Curse potential release lasts 1 minute. I am in a flow state, and for the first time, genuinely, and Sal, you watching this, there's a moment in her posture that she seems more at ease in herself and how she is moving than she did when she was a 20th level Divine Soul Sorcerer. Wow. That she has a comprehensive understanding of who she is the moment this happens, and that the flooding of negative energy expands over her whole body and crackles with that dark purple lightning of the distortion. And the crit range now has reduced to 17.
Oh, forever?
No, until this
in
minute
this combat,
lasts,
okay.
and the timer
That'd be
refreshes
crazy.
every time I crit.
But
every time
it goes back to what, 18?
No, every time I crit, it reduces. So it starts at 1920, but because of my world wounds, it's 18 to 20, and this brought it to 17 to 20.
For my Jujutsu Kaisen fans, this
Black
is
Flash.
the Black Flash.
I elbow JB and Theagus and I go, suck, right?
I don't think I could do that, but look at them go.
Bathory just folds his arms.
I'm gonna go for another one. That's another hit, 26.
20. Yes.
Stun.
Fuck me.
Run through.
Funny.
I might not even.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what is that? A 21?
That's gonna be fine. Okay. And that's gonna be 14 points of unresistible necrotic. Great. Last hit.
Jesus.
Is a 15, which is gonna hit 28. And just for the culture.
The culture?
I'll do another stunning strike.
Are you gonna fuck me? Okay.
That's what monks do.
I'm sorry, I'm not letting this thing
Literally.
get to
That's
my
gonna be the third and final legendary resistance.
Beautiful.
Hell
You take
yes.
those. You take
Yes.
those. And that's gonna be a
Takes
final,
all three of them out.
final 14 points of unresistible necrotic. With all 5 punches,
Ladies and gentlemen at
immediately
home, she is
propels itself
absolutely
right back
cracked.
to the left side of
Light trailing from your eyes.
Synnove.
Crackling with that purple lightning.
Oh, so cool.
Purple lightning.
At the end of your turn, it's going to spend all 3 of its legendary reactions. It's not going to move, really. It's just going to fly up into the air. Uh-oh. These rivulets of that silver liquid fly all over the walls and into the krill bodies.
Oh no. Oh no.
He made it worse.
And attached by ligaments and filaments of silver liquid. Do this. These myriad ruinous krill start dropping from the walls. And now it's their turn.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Sword of white light.
No.
They're gonna fly forward, rocket forward, and attempt to make one attack on all 3 of them.
Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Okay.
Come on.
First against Aelys.
Yep.
That is a dirty, stinky 20.
Does not hit.
It's gonna go for a lunge strike towards Synnove.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh no.
That is a critical failure.
Oh!
Thank God.
Don't edge us like
A low
that.
HP queen.
Take those.
I was scared.
And I'm gonna be a generous god,
Do it. Punch him. Bite him, scratch him.
and it's gonna just miss you, and it's the sword of silver light instead whacks against one of the other columns and
Fuck yeah.
shatters like glass.
Hell yes.
Which column?
Which column?
Roll a D4.
It's the middle one.
Oh.
It's the one that's right there.
So we're still
We're
trapped.
still trapped.
We're still cooked.
But you guys are out.
Not the cuckja.
So instead, it will just lift
No.
30 feet into the air.
That looked like
Alright.
attack of opportunity range.
Sure. Right? Yeah, it is. Damn it.
I missed though. It's
Are we
fine.
in?
What?
Are we?
No. The sword shattered, the cylinder did not.
Oh, I thought I was ready to
Okay.
start.
Essentially, like, the sword broke against that enchantment is absolute. It's going nowhere.
Oh.
This sword
Damn.
shattered. It's going to have to try and
I was
resummon
so
it next
ready.
turn.
So upset.
I tried to swipe it. Didn't.
No, okay, great. So it's just 30 feet up, which then leads us to Katari, or should I say the Endbringer.
Bring the end.
Oh, come on.
Bring
Who's just gonna... The brands crackle, that sickly blue. That blue light appears between the tines of the Icarian, and they are going to make 3 of these blasted warp shots up towards the painted thing. Where am I? Die. Where did my other D20 go? Oh well, that's lost forever. Regolus
I'll
died.
just hit things with a metal circle, or is it's a diamond?
First one will hit. Second one will hit. Third one will big hit. Third one's a 29, brother.
29? 29?
I'll just roll all those dice at once.
What's the difference between 29 and 21? What's 21 from?
Vine.
And 29 is from
As
the girl.
These 3 like orbs of blue light crash into the painted thing and deal a total of 36 points of damage.
Damn, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. As the staff sort of steams, they lower it and just give you a nod. Synnove, you're up.
Synnove, seeing the sword shatter, just puts her hands up like this without the antler or anything, and just goes, break. And she's gonna cast Shatter on.
That's a construct, baby!
Yep.
That's a construct!
Yeah. So
Let's fucking
please roll me a
go!
con save with disadvantage. Pretty please.
That's the sickest thing I've ever
And you're all out.
I've ever seen in my life.
She said bust.
Power word bust apart.
What'd you roll, pal? What'd you roll, pal?
Is that a crit fail? I rolled.
Is that an Uno?
I rolled 3 ones, an 11, and a fucking crit failure.
Wouldn't it be a shame if you were out of legendary resistances?
Let me roll my damage. And I'm casting this at 4th level also.
Slay
Oh.
Queen. Slay Queen.
I forgot to say. I meant to say that earlier.
Break him apart.
The painted thralls scrabbling over the chamber. Roll me that damage. It's going to be doubled, or rather, it'll be max and then the roll.
So what's 5d8? What's 5 times 8?
5d8, 40.
Plus 21,
go.
so that's
Math.
61
I stayed in
points of damage.
I did
Times 2.
Take us on.
I just wanted to
Did we cook them?
Tell me how it looks.
Yes!
One round wonders, baby.
So
Crazy.
Synnove puts her hands out, and there's no black hot topic glitter magic. There is nothing. It just stems from their chest, and you see a and it just spiders out, and it looks like the silvery glass pond, the watery pond that we just jumped into for just a split second, and then and the pieces hang in the air and then fall.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes.
As the painted thing shatters, all the little filaments of silver light shred away, so just clattering disparate bones scatter across the floor as the thralls never even made it to you. As combat ends.
Sucks
Way to
you
go.
jump.
That's crazy. I was not expecting that.
Way to go,
Okay,
Ignorant Bone.
Good
Well
game.
done.
Good game.
GG.
2 columns. And so, he's just turning into vision now. And so you have passed the trial of the glittering canvas. Please. As the projection just sort of lifts their arms up, the remaining silver from the plates you were standing in forms the frame again, but this time another perfectly still sheen of silver, liquid mercury there. Step forth and meet. Hang on, 1 second.
And meet what?
Hey,
Stop
hey,
And
you
meet
three.
me
Oh.
in the Navigator.
I prefer than have a crocodile.
Guys, that was fucking sick.
I have to say, really, all 3 of you, bang up job, you know?
We work
Bang
quite well
on.
together, I think.
Really,
It's all that practicing.
I was about to say the training paid off, it seems.
If you guys want to just run the whole thing, we'll just kind of hang back.
No!
No,
I
we
have-
all have to go on the path.
It
I
was
have-
a joke.
I have this new stuff that I want to try, but you guys are fucking great. Here we go.
I have a feeling that was, what is the word? Appetizer.
I am still hungry.
Me too.
Do you think there'll be soup in the
There's
next
no
room?
time to eat right now.
There'll be no soup.
Katari just sort of scoops up some of the liquid silver. It could be soup.
No.
Think?
Do not drink that.
The last time
Do
that
not drink that.
The last
I'm
time.
putting my foot down.
Ooh, very musical. Very musical.
You ate flesh dirt the last time you did this, yes?
That was
Dirt.
because Jean-Baptiste said it wasn't real.
This one is real. Do not eat it.
It's
not
not worth
it. It is.
What's going on? Let's go.
Let's run.
Top of the tea.
Don't just eat shit you find.
Goodbye.
Running through the canvas here?
You're not my
Well,
dad, and I'm
let's-
gonna walk through.
Let's send it.
Okay.
You're not my
You
name.
pass through this, that's...
I wouldn't act like it if you didn't need me to.
You pass through the silver liquid again, this time a vertical pool.
You're not my dad.
And end up in this large circular chamber in a cylindrical room with hundreds of tiny versions of those little inert projection crystals all over the cylindrical walls and ceiling here. The circular chamber you're on has got all these geometric lines carved into the floor that you've come to recognize as part of heraldic architecture at this point. However, they are all flooded now with that same silver mercury running through that, again, sort of tries to trickle into this chamber. This chamber seems more hermetically sealed than the ones before it, but somehow the large disc itself that you're all standing on is covered in it, or at least the geometric lines are filled. In the center, where all these lines lead to, there is my favorite thing in the whole world, a stone plinth, right in the center, with this little circular divot inset into the plinth. As you step in here, and the sort of silvery sheen dissipates behind you, a couple of the projection crystals hum to life and project one last flickering image of Elendine. Except this time these crystals are clearly damaged enough that it is not the full form of Elendine, but now you all see that malformed one with nothing below the waist, a chunk of the head missing, an eye missing, a jaw missing. But they still speak. It's just like the pixels aren't there, you know. And so you come to our last venture together. You soon will be meeting they who I have become, to attempt your final trial, to become worthy of the beacon of beauty. To pass through this chamber, there is something of a keystone needed. And I believe one of you carries it.
That's the fucking compass.
Is it?
How big is the divot?
Yay big.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Somebody.
The only thing I have is a staff.
Secret Life of Charlotte.
Secret Life of Bees.
Secret Life of Charlotte. The Secret Life of
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
I didn't say life, I said life. I heard you.
The Secret Life of Charlotte. I love
Little secret.
Charlotte's got a secret.
Oh, Secret Life.
What happened here? Oh my goodness.
National treasure.
As Talis feels all eyes turn on him.
I was already looking at you. I didn't turn.
Can it really be that?
The compass that had previously been in his pocket.
No, it's been hovering around you this whole time.
No, I put it back
Yeah.
in
Oh,
after
okay.
I jumped,
I thought it
or
was a
before I
ghost.
jumped through the silver pool. I'm gonna pull it back out.
It
and
is
open it.
physically hot to the touch. And it is magnetically pointing to the plinth in the middle of the room. And from the projection of Elendine, only you hear, "Shall we dance once again?"
Once again.
I think it wants this, or me and this.
You can't have you. You can put the thing in there and then we'll see what happens. You're not going anywhere.
Let's hope.
The metal thing's unreliable anyways. You don't need it.
I think
trust yourself.
You got this, Talis.
He's gonna approach Plinth.
As you, with each step, more of the inert crystals studding the walls begin to hum to gentle life.
Are we not allowed to follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all in. It's just one chamber you're in, like a big cylindrical area.
But there, like,
there's no barrier or anything.
Yet.
Yet.
Talis is. I'm not gonna. JB's not gonna let Talis just kind of like walk out alone.
Sure.
Like is with, like ready to squat up.
Nothing stops you from doing so.
Okay.
Swat up.
I'm not just gonna be like
guidance.
Enjoy.
Thanks. What does that do?
You get a D4 to add to any roll you need to do.
Yes, thank you.
The plinth here, as you get closer, you can see it is lined with 8 grooves along the sides of the cylindrical plinth.
8 grooves.
And then there's that inserted little divot spot.
Oh, 8 grooves, huh?
8 grooves.
I go and stand in one of the grooves.
Sorry.
It's like
it's on the like the actual stone plinth that the thing is going to be put on. It has 8 grooves lining the sides of it that lead up to in the center of the divot.
I was so Leviathan Gauntlet.
Yeah, I got you.
So sorry.
Just gonna take one moment just to look at it one last time. Thank you.
You place it over it, and like a magnet, it snaps into the divot. Those 8 grooves lining up with the 8 cardinal directions. All these myriad projections of purple light darting into the compass before, very Treasure Planet style, a projection of all of Regolus Prime.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Whoa.
And the cosmos beyond.
Pretty.
Secondarily projected on top of the Prime and the cosmos, 6 symbols that you all know well.
Where is it?
The beacon signs.
I have them right here.
BK. Wendy's.
The Beaconator?
Subway.
Subway.
3 of them are projected, orbiting the Prime at first, before they focus in, and you can see them blink on an area in the very middle of the western coast of the mainland Prime. These beacon signs.
Yeah.
Slap my ass and call me
These
Sam.
beacon signs that are gathered there, the beacon sign of regret, the beacon sign of solace, and the beacon sign of longing.
Okay.
And the regret and solace were the ones that were stolen, and then longing was the last one so that's where they all are.
Regret, solace, and longing.
They're all there?
And
They're all at Calanthus.
I mean, because everyone's at Calanthus right now.
Because everyone's at Calanthus right now.
And where's knowledge?
So,
quick question.
Yeah.
On the little map, do we see a little mushroom cloud appear over Calanthus?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Not yet.
Not yet.
The beacon signs of temperance and beauty blink at the very distant edges of the cosmos. And the beacon sign of knowledge, somewhere in between the two, is slowly making its way towards the Prime.
Sorry?
Huh? What?
Will fucking champion.
As this image comes into play, the silver in the grooves of the stone ripples and shifts around the disc as this whole chamber starts to lower
We're in
into
trouble.
the ground. If you have any questions for me, now would probably be the best time to ask. When we reach the bottom chamber, I will no longer be able to
hold form and substance.
What's that one? The one that's coming towards the triangle.
The progeny of knowledge.
No, it's not.
No, the progeny, not the
Does that mean the fucking progeny of the other three are already here?
Oh, it's fucking Beatrix. There's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of them.
Does it mean the fucking progeny?
I'm not gonna give you any answers right here and right now. All I will say is the beacons becoming a herald gives you access to call the respective member of the progeny. That's all I'll say.
Fuck me. Okay.
So I could call the progeny?
I tried to tell you.
Huh.
He holds the power of not just one herald, but 3.
Oh my god.
That's why we're getting this one.
He holds the power of 3 heralds and 3 progenies.
They are one and the same. To master the power of a herald is to have total domination over the listless force that was cast into the screaming universe at its inception.
But that progeny...
Have you mastered your beacon, herald?
Harim has mastered all 3 of those.
Harim?
No,
Sorry, not
Harim.
Harim. Sorry. The people in Calanthus.
Harel.
Harel.
Has mastered all 3 of those heralds.
His airness.
It's his one goal. His one belief.
I think I'm on like step 2.
It is imperative that we succeed here.
Mm-hmm.
How would we take them from him?
He does not always carry their power within him.
Is it as easy as that, just to take it and run?
Yeah, can you just like take it?
No.
Oleander, how do you make somebody an unherald?
That is an excellent question. Not one I have ever seen personally put into practice. But in theory, what is the phrase? Fight fire with fire.
Oh.
So we have to keep walking the path and get other beacons.
You kill it, you fill it.
But hold on. You're
I thought
it is not. I'm sorry. It is not easy. It takes time. Oh my god.
It's okay, Theagus. Take a deep breath, sugar.
It takes time to master these. I've had this for however long I've had it for, and I still haven't mastered it. You're telling me that they have mastered 3 of them, and we're fucked.
You've only had it for like a month, sugar. You're fine.
God.
Perfection takes time.
And Harel has had centuries of it.
They work quick.
I thought if
Fast.
I thought if the progeny returned, everything was lost.
I don't believe they have fully manifested or returned. As far as I am aware, he channels their power. Once all 6 are assembled, then they will manifest in full. That is the moment the ritual is supposed to be enacted, the Great Vitrification.
But only if it's all in one person? Or like once we have all of them, it still
As
starts?
far as I know, all 6 beacons themselves have to be in the same space. What he is doing now is a consolidation of power and a security measure.
Consolidate power.
So it would be unwise. Oh my god. Fuck you. It would be unwise to collect all the beacons and then face him, try to take them.
What happens if...
I have had a thought. It is not a conversation for now. But if you were to play into his hands, choose to work for him, gather the 6 beacons into the same room, and then use or pervert the ritual for yourselves to alter its ends, that is an option. But it is a very risky one. Taking the beacons from him and assembling them elsewhere, or hiding them. That is risky for different reasons.
but one that does not involve all 6 being in the same room with him. Or with us.
We can hide Theagus in a cow.
No. I become the cow. It's not a hiding in the cow. I am the cow.
So.
And then they won't realize it's you.
They will.
So.
Cute cow.
So.
Sorry.
If we confront Ythae'el, we shouldn't have the beacons with us.
Not unless
Not all of them.
intend to deceive him.
And I can't.
We still don't know entirely what the ritual would be or do.
You can't take it out of me. What if I die? Beacon gone?
If you die as a herald, then you will become the beacon.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Right.
The dreaming Valkyrie. She is fastidious in her plans, as you well know.
Should we get this one first, and then we can decide which path to take?
I think that's the only.
Alendim is starting to flicker quite
Yeah.
dramatic.
Never given an option to make any decisions after we get a fucking beacon.
Thank you, my friend. It was good to see you.
Likewise. Please, I have the most faith in you. I will see you soon. Farewell. The navigator has landed. And across the other side from the sheen of silver where you came in, there is now an unmarred, heraldic, almost trapezoidal door. Still there sealed, with the groove of the seam of the door lining up perfectly with one of the geometric lines from the plate that lines up towards the plinth.
How's everyone feeling?
Not best. Oh.
As if there's only one path left to go.
You think that there's a fight through these doors? Probably.
Absolutely.
Right?
There was last time.
I think it's safe to assume, probably.
Yeah.
If
okay.
that's
Actually,
the
no,
case.
When we made it to the knowledge, there
that's
was not a
true.
fight.
Well,
regardless, I must do a few things.
It's all right.
Hold on.
Does it matter if there is or isn't?
I
We
just-
have to walk through either way.
Yeah. Be prepared.
Give me a moment.
Gift a lacquery on myself. I take out. And this immense energy comes into this bead, and I waddle over to you, Sal, and I go, "This, break it when you need to." Oh yeah.
Don't explain it further. Please.
And then,
You heard the man.
Oh,
Break it when
yeah.
you need to.
And
Oh
then-
yeah.
And then
Touch it with my lip.
you all see the cards flourish around Theagus. And he goes, huh. He looks at all of you and he goes, What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? You again? Well, that must be best. And it's one card. What did we pick last time for Death Ward? I forget. Fuck me.
That's your job, brother.
I know, I keep forgetting.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
Whatever. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Whatever card I give you, and I'll remember it in a sec, is Death Word that I give you.
Gracias.
Yeah.
I cast that right before we go through the doors.
Gotta do it. You cast it on yourself.
Oh, death. maybe
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the lowest HP.
Yep,
yeah.
that's why I
And
that's why
you
Help
have the
yourself.
best- you have the
I
best
mean-
healing, so we need to make sure that you don't go down.
You can't go down.
A lot of healing.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Before we walk in,
I'm still getting used to the character.
or walk through,
Where's the chariot thing?
Talis is gonna go try to take the compass back.
The chariot.
You put your hand over the compass, and like a magnet now is embedded in your hand. The compass, and a bead of silver rushes through that groove, and the doors.
Everybody's ready.
I cast bark skin
I will
bark
be
skin
most
on
curious
myself.
to learn more about you, Talis.
Bark skin.
Bark.
We can
Bark.
talk when this is
Burp.
all over.
Burk.
On myself.
I'm counting.
Love it.
Yeah. So it comes out of the roots of the flowers again and goes over.
Bathreel
Decima.
manifest that blade.
If I could, the braces of entropic harmony, rather than using it to heal someone and roll damage die to regain a bit of ki, could I just regain the ki and forego the healing, and just like sacrifice the potential healing?
My brain is too low to process that right now.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it.
What?
What? I'm in 6 different realms right now.
JB and Aelys both have healing word. You guys need to keep track of that
Hell yeah.
to use when you're healed.
I gotcha.
And then everyone who has a blessing has a coin. I just want to make sure everyone, before I have to go, knows.
Yeah,
when
I
the
think I
blessing
got 2 right
happens.
Do you step through the open door?
Synnove casts Warding Bond on Katari.
I will never tire of seeing this. As much as it hurts me to know that the pain inflicted upon me is delivered to you, I will make it up to you.
Is that a promise?
And a threat.
Zoinks Scoob.
They spend 2 of their spirit points.
Those brands flicker blue and red as they. It's almost like Bane hitting the venom. Their muscles just sort of enlarge. They swell a little bit, and that spear crackles with energy. We stepping through?
Let's do it. Bane wins.
Yes.
Go! You pass through the door,
I knew it.
No, thank you.
which seals immediately behind you.
Nice.
This immense rocky cavern, filled with the scattered ruins of what was once the Observatory of Beauty, now lies in shambles, dripping with silver everywhere. In particular, there are these 4 long, languid, almost thin waterfalls of silver that pool in 4 places across the craggy floor. And directly across from you is this gaping, secondary, pitch-black cave mouth. Deep and dark, though something skittles and scuttles in the abyss. A voice rattles out from the cave within the cave. I remember you. All the cycles past. The garden and the gala. And now something skitters, and you see a pale face in the dark, a piece of it, icy grey, and a brilliant, terrible eye humming with silver. Now you are here. Show me again what it means to glimmer. As more of their body dips out of the inner cave, and you see this humanoid figure, silver glittering and gleaming over one side of their skull, replacing entirely their right eye and making a new jaw out of liquid perfection. What it means to glimmer in moonlight, shine like silver, help me, and in doing so, help me, as you have done for my kin. And the rest of it emerges from the cavern.
From the waist down, this is not a person. It is a gargantuan collection of krill bodies and limbs, all laced together as if trussed up like a Sunday hog with string of silver that wraps around this insectoid, centipedal body that cascades out of the cave before this thing rises up, all laced and lined in silver, as you have done for my kin. Help me. Release me from my penance. And the room shines like starlight as beads of silver rattle over the krill corpses and bleached bone and slick rock. Help me. Roll initiative.
Let's do it. Another blessing for you.
Let's put our whole ass in this.
And I have a healing word.
Woods. That
Yeah.
bead
Yes.
is haste.
Oh, that's haste?
Yeah, dude. You break it as a bonus action. Yeah, you break it as a bonus action and you can cast haste on yourself.
Lit. Liddy?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so litty.
Who wants to do initiative island? Because I can do it.
We
if-
definitely
I'm
need
gonna
it.
be
I got
leading.
you. I got you.
You
So
got
right
it?
now,
I'm gonna
we're
get
going to use
set up.
this thing as
Love it.
the top part, where the herald actually is. Though its body cascades down and back into the cave still. Oh, baby!
Dirty 20.
Okay. What?
Just your O was very,
Oh,
very
baby.
peak, if you will.
Fuck me in the fucking face.
That's gonna be. Sorry, that'll be better. Okay.
This is a family show.
You sure?
So,
You sure?
The herald
Some families.
got a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh no.
This ain't gonna be good.
I got a dirty
20. Oh my god. Okay, my brain is un
Take
poco freddy.
all the time you need.
Bathriel has a 17.
Wait.
Endbringer has a. Just so I can write it down. And Endbringer has a 21.
Do you need somebody to Jaeger any of your many characters?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep them as simple as I possibly can. Anybody get above a 20?
28.
Oh my fuck.
Damn.
That's why I cast Aabria on myself.
Nice, yeah.
28?
Shit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put you. And what did you get?
So I rolled it. I rolled a 10 because I rolled a fucking 5 and a 6 because I have advantage, but that never matters. I'm okay.
I know.
No. So that brings me from a. Oh, then I used a speed siphon.
Okay.
To bring me up to what is happening in my brain right now?
Me too, bro.
So it was 11, and then now it is 23.
23.
Yes.
21.
21.
12.
28.
I also lose 12 hit points.
Although the nat 20 would go first, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put he technically got a 25. So I'm gonna go 28.
Oh wow.
25.
I'm gonna put the herald with a nat 20. So it's gonna go Theagus, Herald, and who got a 25?
23, 21. 23,
So we're
21.
gonna go JB, then Sal, 20 to 15.
Dirty 20.
30 20. Perfect. We have
Didn't Katari have 21? What did Katari get?
Katari did in fact get a 21.
So that's beneath Sal.
Beneath Sal. Then what did you get?
17.
17.
I got a,
Then we have
I got
Talis.
an 18 myself.
Noise.
18.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's the bathroom?
Baby
Bathriel got a 17.
Oh, so it's between
It's gonna be Talis first for sure.
I got a 15.
Then Synnove. And where's Theagus? Oh, the top of the round. So let me know if I'm missing anybody. There should be 10 people in the initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the order as Theagus, the Herald, JB, Sal, Katari, Ythae'el Cosima, Aelys, Talis, Bathriel, and Synnove.
That's fucking
Sound good?
Hell yes.
We're gonna
Say that
first
back.
lap is gonna be Theagus. I have to pee before this all kicks off because
Go
this,
for it,
this
bro.
is about to be a long one.
Go
So
for
start.
it.
I encourage you while I'm out of the room. Plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have
Go Dan.
the spell that I just took is fuck me running.
Gifts of Alacrity?
Nope.
No.
Arcane Gate.
Hell yeah.
That I can put portals in the play 500 feet within each other, and you can jump through them.
Let's fucking play some Portal, guys.
And I'm thinking that are these blue things? Do we think we have to stand on those things? That's very Will Champion.
Destiny rules, I bet.
Oh, should I show the map?
Yeah, let's do it.
Go to battle map.
So I could. My thought was to put it where we are and then buy the thing so that the people wanting to hit can just go there.
Cool.
Or my thought was to put it by 2 portals because I just need to be by. I can go portal here and then throw a portal wherever I want the other one.
Maybe like in this area, because that's like that would move us. We would be able to like move across the battlefield in like a pretty good distance.
Alright, sorry, let me.
But it wouldn't be like just like at the other end, which would kind of fuck us.
That was kind of say where. So I was thinking by us.
And then like in the middle.
Like over there.
Like in the middle of those 3 like things that are kind of jutting out of the ground.
You're saying like here?
Between all those.
Like here.
Yeah, about there.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
my
'cause
that's
that would
my
get us-
suggestion.
That would get us. I don't know if the blue things mean anything, but it's very.
I doubt they're just little puddles.
Yeah, I doubt that as well. But if we were close to that one, putting it there would be close to that one. And it'd be pretty close to that one. So it's not a bad idea. And for people that can go speedy, it's. Alright.
We got good.
Phoebus, show us the way.
I think that's a. I think that's a. Anyone object to where those go?
No, I think that's great.
Okay, great. My turn, Squilliam?
Oh yeah.
Fucking. Okay. Theagus is gonna go. Seems far away. Make it closer.
Fucking Pikmin.
And he's gonna speed through all of his spells and go, new one, and tap it, and this energy is gonna go from the front of Theagus. This is gonna go, beesh, and like this door opens, and it like manifests into a circle, and he grabs it with one of his arms and places it in front of him, and then another energy comes out, and he grabs it and he chucks it. And I'm casting at 6th level, Arcane Gate.
Okay. I gotta get some gates ready, huh?
Yep. And one is gonna be in front of us.
Do the little like discs, I think.
Yeah.
God knows where they are, frankly.
Oh, they're down to your right.
In fact, actually,
I saw them earlier.
There's a very advanced filing system over there.
In fact, actually, who is the person to Synnove's right?
Synnove's right. This one?
Nope, sorry, her left.
That's Katari.
Katari?
Katari.
Could we say Katari's not in that spot? It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
I'll do
sure.
it.
I don't.
Okay, actually, you know what? In fact,
Will's
I'll
like,
do
you're
it
gonna
right.
need it.
I'll do it right here.
Okay.
That one. And the other one is gonna go right here.
Take it. And just stepping on it, you can choose to move through it, yeah?
I'll read the spell for you.
Okay.
You create a link teleport portals that remain open for the duration. Choose 2 points you can see on the ground, 1 point within 10 feet of you, and 1 point within 500 feet of you. It's a 10-foot it's a 10-foot diameter. Fuck. Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine. Blah blah blah. The portals are 2-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist, hovering inches above the ground and perpendicular to the point you choose. Blah blah blah. Any creature or object entering the portal exists from the other portal as if 2 were adjacent to each other. Passing through the portal from the non-portal side has no effect. The mist that fills each.
Yeah.
You just jump through.
Is it concentration?
Yeah.
And anyone can go through?
Yes. Great.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the fucking point.
Yep.
It's
That's
a
so
it's
fun.
a portal for all of us.
For
That's why
everyone.
I literally for 10 minutes.
For everyone,
Yeah.
not just us.
Like anyone could go through a
Anyone
portal.
can go through.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
So I've never had somebody use that in a D&D game. I'm so excited.
Oh.
Love it. Absolutely.
Is that thy turn, Theagus?
That's an action. I'm gonna stay there
Oh, wow.
and put it down and go, look at everyone and go, hey, go in there. Go in there. All right? Have fun.
It's like, what's his face from Hunter x Hunter?
Fucking Nove.
Can I cast? No, I can't cast another spell. You know what? Fuck it. When I do that, I'll go and no, I can't because I cast an action. That's my turn.
Great.
I'm done.
That's big chunk.
Good job.
This is now the Herald's turn. With a nat 20, they will get an extra action. So they sort of stand there.
Bend over, folks.
Let us see what you have learned. And they're going to start by using their first action. Where can they reach? Everybody.
Goody. That's fun.
They're gonna
halfway across
Fireball.
the fucking world.
That's what they did in the first tower.
They're gonna send one of these rays towards JB, one of these rays towards Theagus, and the other two towards Theagus. Having watched you just summon this gate.
Fucking gate, bro.
They reach. Fly! They hold their hands, their humanoid hands outwards, ringed with silver, and two of the centipede chitin limbs just form these little pinpricks of condensed silver matter and fire one at JB and two right at Theagus. First one at JB. Fuck, I did beef it. Holy shit, that's a 14. Nah. Let me go back to the flesh die. First one at Theagus. No. There we go, that's a 26.
Flesh die never fail.
And a 25.
Definitely hits.
Great. I love the flesh die. There's the silver just essentially shears through pieces of you. The one beams right over your head, JB.
I like to make sure my spellcasters
Let me just make sure what the damage that I'm doing is. Great.
Well, first feat was Nick Faithish, but then I took Warcaster recently. So.
Oh, dude, you're tall as fuck.
6'2", baby.
What do you
baby
mean?
giraffe.
What do you got over there?
That's what you say you are on a good day.
What?
So these beams, these beams of silver just slice into you, Theagus, and you take 66 points of force damage.
How were those individually, real quick? Because that depends on concentration checks.
The first one was, what is that? Hang on. Was 35.
35.
So you just gotta roll.
So 35 and 31. So that means you have to beat a 17.
Half. Rounded
Yeah,
down.
half.
Yeah.
So you have to beat a 17 DC Constitution.
On both?
Yeah.
17 for the first, 15 for the second.
Advantage.
You got it.
That beats it. Well, I'll roll for advantage. I don't know why. Okay, that's the first one. Second one.
Second one need to beat a 15.
Yep, that's a 19.
Oh yeah.
Nice job.
Right there.
I am.
Dirty bird.
Unless you're unconscious, and then
Warcaster is incredible. You gave me what? I'm so sorry, William.
66.
Woo, that's crazy.
Not looking swell, that's for certain, but still up.
With its second, its crit initiative action, it's gonna take 3 more pot shots. Keep moving as these 3 more beams from the big clawed limbs. One at Sal, one at Ythae'el, and one at Talis.
Thank Christ. Thank God.
Dodge, step, dip, dodge, fence.
First one at Sal. That is gonna be a 17.
17.
That hits, bitch.
17, perfect. Against Ythae'el. That is a 25.
That hits like a truck.
Third one at Talis. That is a 25 as well.
That hits.
Sal, this thin line of mercury just carves across you for 21 points of damage. Talis, this beam hits you in the shoulder for 29 points of damage. And Ythae'el, you get lanced in the chest for 21 points of damage.
Like first number for me.
As this ends, it's going to use its bonus action. Please, I beg of you. It sends these flecks of silver around it in an aura, and then with those same 2 big chitinous limbs furiously slashes at the air, so these waves of silver beads sort of coalesce into what looks like almost the outlines of the slashes it made in the air, moving in slow motion around it. And that is its turn.
Just for record, I use like canny dodge. to have that
Fuck yeah.
damage.
Love it.
So I think it goes down to 10. It was 21.
Yeah.
You said?
Yes.
Yeah. So it goes.
Oh
to
no,
10.
it's something. It was like 25 or something.
All right. So 12.
Yeah, 12. Let's go.
Okay. Done.
Love you guys.
I love you.
Love you.
Have a great rest
Love
of the
you.
show. Happy finale. Don't kill everyone.
You did
I'll try
great.
not to.
Don't kill it.
Thank you.
Was
I'm
so
gonna
good.
try again.
They kiss?
Whoa.
You could just take
Yeah,
it
it's great.
I am
Genuine.
Oh, yeah,
Kyle has all
if you
my
want
info.
to,
Here, and then what do you don't have to worry about the hand thing anymore.
you move down. You won't have to use that anymore.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're
In fact,
doing it.
actually,
Iyengar
Woody.
Prisma's only on healing.
No, don't
Use the
unplug it,
leaves.
because that will
Yeah,
make a
boss.
crazy noise.
Love you,
on the
Rachel.
screen.
Love you guys.
Just
Love
leave
you.
it be, and I'll do it.
I'll put it down here.
Yep. But make sure you, go.
Prank him,
Yeah,
JB.
that works too. You can move it too. That's fine.
JB, it's you.
Oh my god. Don't say that.
You got
JB
it.
is-
You got it. You got it.
Right.
That's so good.
Hold on, I'll
Yeah, here we fucking
move
go.
it and then-
Yeah.
Prank him, John.
Prank him, Jean. That's funny.
Get him, John. I'm gonna save the dragon for a little bit. I will. I'm gonna. Oh, you said it's a gate, so I step through there and I come out here.
Yep.
That's
So cool.
5, 10, and then 15 will be wherever you are.
Yeah, dope. So I will after exiting the gate.
I don't know how to represent this, but anything in this underhang here is the body of the centipede.
Am I within range then?
Okay.
If you get there,
Okay.
then yes.
Stab.
As I step out of the
Giant plates of chitin arms and limbs and heads of krill forming this body.
All its like body over there.
Or because it goes into the cave, and again,
One day
all of
we'll-
it is
one day
lined
we'll
with
have
silver.
custom minis.
Yeah.
One day we'll have
Yeah,
custom
yeah,
minis.
yeah.
In the
Wow,
food
that's
shop.
so
And I will exiting the. I'm going to enter focus, and for the first time since getting this, in a what is it? Fuck me. In a 15-foot radius swirling around me, the bone dust and flecks of silver lift off the ground and start spinning slowly as I activate Divergent Storm.
Fuck yeah.
Goon. Speak to us.
I'm not gonna goon. She's so swift.
Essentially, it's wind-like key that's swirling around me. It's considered difficult terrain for everyone but myself, and each attack that misses me, I regain a hit point or a key point.
I love it.
Oh.
One hit point.
They'll never see me coming. I will.
15 feet, you said?
Yes. 15-foot
Yeah.
sphere around me. And I will, with the Ginny blade, I will slice at it.
Roll me an attack. I'd scratch him, stick him in a stew.
And we're gonna do
Heralds.
Atom?
reckless because of course.
Of course, naturally.
Have to. That's a 20
It absolutely hits. I will not have you roll damage because as you slice this blade upwards, the sort of blade made of wind, the silver just blocks it.
You gotta hit the main body, the top.
Main body's also wreathed in silver, lined, ribbed.
Where are the?
Oh, we need
to send the blades, bro.
Gotta sound. Sorry, that was loud.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I got excited.
Yeah, these little puddles of silver.
Yes, they are. I also forgot you have. How? Let me just see how big the aura is.
Huh?
The aura?
Yeah. So that you, when you entered within. Oh God, damn it! Never mind.
Too late.
Next time. Essentially, as you stand within the sort of flecks of silver that this thing has projected around itself, the slashes that it carved into the air, those motes of silver are starting to turn towards you, but you're not starting your turn in there. So, continue.
So I slashed once and nothing happened.
Yeah, it was like the sword bounced off the sort of silver motes extending around it.
What is this?
These 4 puddles are where the 4 sort of columns of like slow-moving silver liquid are dripping from the ceiling and pooling on the ground.
I would see what happens if you get doused in silver.
Oh, you gotta get the cleanse.
I was thinking you might have to get the goop to go through the goop, but you can't hold the goop for too long because then the goop's gonna hurt you. That's my.
And you gotta go regoop.
And you gotta regoop, and then probably someone has to degoop you, but then you can't. We're gonna see what happens. Stand in the puddle.
I'm degooping every night.
That's the name of this episode. Goop.
Goop.
Gwyneth, we're coming for
Can
your
that
shit.
be the name of this episode? Goop?
Lighthouse of Goop.
Lighthouse of Gooping.
The beacon of goop.
What's happening?
I'm the Herald of Goop.
I have 1 fight until next year. I'm making it count.
I'll go that.
We got a goop.
You're gonna stand on it?
Sure.
You stand into the waterfall of this liquid mercury, and like before, as you step in it, the silver motes displace. That colloidal silver runs up your legs, coats your arms, coats your weapon. But as it splashes out, it splashes around some of the krill bones that lie along the floor.
How many we got?
Right now,
bring it.
Just the one.
Wow,
it's a big one.
A blade of silver. So, you are now coated in mercury.
Yay.
Oh no.
You will stay coated in mercury while you stay in the pool, and leaving the pool will coat you in silver until the end of your next turn.
They'll just go away.
Yep. At the end of your next turn, it will go away.
Okay.
Each time we do that, we gain a dude.
Dope. I will then
have to do that.
Since I only attacked once, I will then turn around, having gotten the goop, and I'll go
Okay, as you leave, the reanimated krill is going to swing this blade of silver at you.
You have to try. We have to see. Just you're experimenting.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
That's a dirty miss.
You feel the flecks of silver dash against the back of your neck, but the aura of wind from your focus wends it away. You're back up against the centipedal body of the Herald. Go for it.
As I walk up, I'm going to I forget. I don't think I have it written down with the how to put. Oh yeah, I never got the item. But I'm gonna pump 2 key points into the sword.
Yep.
And slash.
Yeah, go for it.
That's prank him. Let's see.
Great.
I need the sugar.
Crank him.
That's another 20 Wayne.
Crank
him. Who have my item?
That's a fuck you.
I just want to ring a peach.
Those aren't peach rings.
That's another 21.
That will hit.
Call me Timothy Chameleon.
That's
natural 20.
13 points of damage.
As the blade of wind with that
Oh,
ripple.
plus whatever. What do I get from the
Each key
points?
point adds a damage die.
Jesus. So okay,
Whoa.
So that was a plus 3.
So you expended 3 key
Plus
points?
2.
Okay.
I expended 2.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Plus 3 plus 2. So whatever was the first thing I said? 13.
Yeah.
Plus 5 is
18. So as this blade of wind is coated with that line of liquid mercury, it shears straight through the silver that ribs each band of this centipede's body, and you strike true and carve into this thing for 15 points of damage. 18 points of damage.
Cool.
Yes. Now you see as I see. See it in silver.
So it's until the end of my next turn.
Next turn.
Okay.
Seems like a lot.
Is that your turn, Job?
Yep.
Sal.
Salvador.
All right.
Katara, you're on deck.
So here I am. I'm going to.
Cosima, you're in the hole.
Cosma's in the hole.
Okay.
Sal is going to keep it relatively simple. He's gonna.
Scared.
5, 10, 15, runs through the pool, having seen JB do it.
The silver reanimates another bag of krill bones.
So, 15.
Oh no, step
Bonus action, disengage.
Oh, you dog. Okay.
20,
Disengage. Gotta disengage.
25, 30. And as he's running,
Now, question. Since JB is in combat with the big scaly snake, do I get an advantage on the attack?
You don't get advantage, you get sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
If it's,
Yes.
Oh, I don't roll with advantage, okay.
If it's being flanked.
Is it being flanked if I... It's,
But you're
no,
in
it's
front
within
of
5
it.
feet. It's within 5 feet, so
If
yeah.
you have an ally near your target, you can add your sneak attack bonus once you hit.
Yeah, I don't believe you get advantage from this because it's not, the angle isn't right.
And that's alright, I can still throw my cool disc at it.
JB is also at the bottom part of this body. This thing is looking at you.
Yeah.
Don't
but it does.
don't
But it,
make
you,
pressure
do
anymore,
get, you
please.
do get sneak attack.
Alright,
Yeah.
If you
the biggest load you've ever seen. That is a 23 to hit
That
with my
is
disc.
going to hit as you summon that accretion disc that's orbiting a bead of silver around it.
I had a nickel.
Lit.
Secretion disc.
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
My sneak attack is 66 now, so I'm rolling a total of...
See, we don't have poison in this house.
The secretion.
76.
Galileo trembles.
The name of my
Galileo trembles is crazy.
Jesus wept.
Wait a second. I'm so dumb.
No, you're not.
Well, thank you. That's kind.
Man, not good. Rolled terrible damage. 20 points of psychic damage.
20 points?
20.
It's that silver disc roars across the field, smashing into this thing's upper torso. The head flicks back. Help me. And you deal 20 points of psychic damage.
And that's gonna be the rest of my turn.
Okay, we move to Katari. Katari is going. Oh god. Katari is gonna focus down that big boy. They're gonna step into the disc. Emerge through the gate. I decided to go. And just send all three of their attacks straight into the reanimated krill knight. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah, when they step through the gate, you see their
Cosmo,
body
you're
on
on
the other
deck.
side, and there's this brief moment where Katari's in both spaces. It's really cool.
Okay. First attack is a 23, which absolutely hits. Second attack is a 14, which misses. And the final attack is a 25, which absolutely hits.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's 18 plus what?
That's a what?
Fool's just playing with himself.
Nobody's taking any damage yet, right?
Nope.
Oh no, this
That's an even 50 points of damage as she slashes into this thing and lobs a couple pieces of the chitin of this reanimated krill off. It makes no sound other than the shifting of the silver that keeps its body up.
Miss me with that.
That's going to be Katari's turn. We move to Ythae'el, and Aelys is on deck with Talis in the hole.
Run it.
Is anybody missing any hit points?
I think many people are.
So many.
Oh, yes, you're right.
So
Theagus
got
got
hit.
hit.
I am so hurt.
I forgot.
I have.
I think it's
Chill.
You took it like on the chin. You're
I
fine.
did. I could have died in my.
You leaned in.
My arcane gate.
That would have tanked you.
Oh, for sure. Well, no, because I have Death Ward, but.
That would have made you go.
We're gonna do.
No,
we're gonna do. Are they next to Theagus?
They are.
Like a cure wounds and an upcast would be
who are,
good.
which one is Ythae'el?
Is that the cloak?
Ythae'el is the
cloak.
cloak.
The purple cloak? Oh, no. They are not close.
Healing word, but that's fine. I'm gonna cast
Healing word's fine.
Healing word.
Sweet.
We're gonna do that at 3rd level.
Incredible.
I'll tell you what healing that is in just a moment once I get those pants on.
Once I get those pants on.
And then we're gonna do.
What's the healing? Actually, let's do
It's 1d4, but it's gonna add the level, so it's gonna be 3d4.
3d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier, which is 5.
Damn.
3. Oh, I'm down.
Thank you. And
Did you just
a
throw
dice.
that behind you?
How did, I don't
the-
understand how that just happened. I watched you roll this.
Oh.
So how much was that?
Is that an action though?
Yeah. I believe so.
No.
Healing word is bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Druids, man.
11. As you cast Healing Word, the herald, the silver eye, yes, flashes as they use their reaction for motes of silver to scar across the battlefield, and you take that damage instead of healing.
Okay. I am.
As the silver just warps the magic in the air into little blades of silver that stab into you.
Thank God you didn't heal him for more. Holy
That was a
shit.
reaction?
That was a reaction.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's not gonna be all the time.
It's only got one reaction, but
I can.
You have to assume it's multiple reactions.
What I should have done was start the story form. That's a bonus action. So I'll do that.
No.
Let's turn my dice.
You can.
No,
you can do a bonus action as an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. Absolutely.
Cool.
And an action as a bonus.
Great. So I did so.
I am at
I will do so now. Or are we?
No.
I mean, you already used this
Yeah,
reaction.
you can't do it.
So, okay. Can I retcon and say that we did story form first?
Yes.
Don't do it. It'll just deal more damage to him.
Just do it.
It's two separate things.
It's two separate things.
So,
the healing word.
So story form was first. Healing word happened.
Doing the wheel, I
it
imagine?
has to be another creature anyway. Does anybody else have hit points missing?
I think both. Don't you got stabbed?
Oh yeah, I got
You got
stabbed. I have a few
You got
missing.
stabbed, Ythae'el.
I got
and
hit.
Talis
Yeah, I have a
got
few
stabbed.
missing.
But I'm
You can try. You can
doing
test
something.
it.
Ythae'el Cosmo would heal
Talis.
Makes sense.
With the story.
The love of their
Yes.
life.
with the
So
story.
2d8. Cool. So yes.
Oh wait. Oh.
That's 8 plus 5. Okay, 13 points. Can't do anything about it.
No.
Cool.
Alright, okay.
Thank you,
So
my
it's
stars.
Seeing that, is that the end of Ythae'el Cosmo's turn?
Yes, sir.
Do you trust me?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit him. If he lets me hit him, do I have to roll?
No.
Sick. I'm gonna use my Braces of Entropic Harmony to, when I hit for once, it wouldn't be an auto crit then.
No.
Okay, thank you. So I rolled a 6 on the damage dice, so it's 6 plus 9 for 15. So you're gonna take 15 points of healing as there's just the positive energies reads into you, and I regain 3 key points. Yeah.
You also have a healing word that you can use on your
Okay, and now that was 1, so now I'm going.
Take 5 HP.
I'm gonna run into the portal.
Crumb chat.
Oh, and okay. Do I just take that?
Yeah, so yeah, and I'm gonna go over there, and I'm going to basically. Jesus Christ, so sorry. I'm gonna go to the other side of Big Beastie with the Qatari's fighting.
Great.
Sort of to parallel, yeah. So I can
give yourself a bit of
assist.
advantage.
Because I want to see how quickly these guys go down. I'm gonna start pummeling. So that's 1.
This one has taken 50 points of damage.
That's a nat 20 for the first one. Oh, so it starts up again. Okay, that's crit on 1. So that's actually the first attack.
That's crazy. This is back, bitches.
So that's 6. Nat 15.
Yeah, let's go fight that dragon.
15. I forgot to negative energy. That's fine. I will for the memes. No, I'll do it now. Okay, so that's 1. It's just flat 15 points.
Flat 15 with the crit.
Nope. 23.
23.
Yeah.
You punch a chunk of this thing's chitin off, silver dripping out. It is barely standing upright.
As I'm gonna haste up.
Great.
And at this point, I'm gonna swing again. Okay, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be.
Are you world wounding?
Yeah. Great. That's going to be fucking 12 points of additional damage.
Make another
With a
strike,
haste
clean
action.
through its wound, and this thing's top half severs from its bottom half, and the pieces of chitin clatter onto the ground as liquid silver pools.
Okay, that was my haste action, and now I will, because I know that this portal, this puddle was already used. I'm gonna walk into the puddle.
You're gonna walk into the puddle?
Yes.
Moon dance.
You drench yourself in silver, and more of it splashes out, reanimating the one you just killed.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Can it do that? With the world wound?
Yes.
Fascinating.
This is not a creature. This is silver animating dead material.
That's so fucking
It's
cool.
less. What you are fighting are less people and more marionettes dancing on silver strings.
Okay. That was attack. That was haste action.
No, thank you.
So probably we have to kill them in order to probably damage them. Is that what we're thinking?
Do you have a charger?
I'm gonna. From there, I'm gonna look at Katari, and does Katari say, give the impression that they got this guy?
Are you good?
Katari just the like glowing blue eyes flick to you. Cold air steams out your so fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to the tail if I can.
Yeah.
Because what was that?
Oh no.
You can get to the
Gave
tail.
myself 1,000 hit points.
Actually, you know what, Carl? Beam you on, please.
These is doing great.
Good painted man.
I couldn't get over here, I don't think.
Snack break.
I don't think so, no. Even with my Google movement, I don't think it's quite that. I'll move as close as I can, though. I'll go, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I can take it. There you go. So that's 60 right under there. And that's not flanking because I'm technically not over here yet.
Brother in Christ
Right.
is a lizard.
You're correct.
I'm gonna punch, and I'm assuming not celestial.
No.
Fascinating.
Sorry. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
This is a celestial monstrosity.
Holy shit. I ignore all bonuses to AC.
For the fucking whirlwind. Okay. Fun.
Does that ignore the silver?
No.
Okay. It's just I had to check. Okay.
Why is the silver?
So I'm not. That's. I'm not gonna go crazy yet, but I will use.
Yeah.
No, I won't use a flurry of blows. I'll just punch once. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
That was a low roll over there.
That was a flat 1, is what it was. Okay. 21.
21? That will hit, absolutely.
Then for fucking Gamba's sake, Stunning Strike.
Oh, fucking hell. It's the goddamn Constitution save?
Yep. Fuck. Have to try.
That is the biggest use of legendary resistance in my entire life.
Hell yeah.
As silver just ripples across this thing's body like a wave.
There's one.
That is my turn done, Talis. All you.
Cool. Okay.
You do damage?
16 points of damage.
There we go.
It's kind of important, I guess.
Yep. Damage.
Maybe.
Damage is the friends we made along the way.
Right.
Jesus.
Great.
Okay. I am going to jump through the portal.
Love it.
Which one did you assign to?
The sexy little kind of.
The sexiest mini has to be Talis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I've never been more proud of a
Go
spell
here.
than that spell.
You slayed him.
Right in front of the mouth of the cave.
You gonna go on this spilver?
Not yet, no. That's not my intention yet. Maybe later. And I'm going to cast level 4 Shatter in the cave.
Oh, you're a fucking genius.
Can you not hit it? I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think you
So you're not aiming at the body.
Not the body, I want it
You're aiming
in
at the cave around
cave.
it?
Oh, to like fall on it?
Yes. Yeah.
Miles.
And then that's what I'm hoping for.
I am about to have an event.
Miles.
I'm
Okay.
taking.
Why did it take so long for you to play with us?
Listen,
I'm
here now.
Like, I don't think I have to roll anything. I think it just happens, right?
I
'Cause
mean,
you're aiming-
there's a Constitution save.
No,
after
but
the
I don't
cave.
think it happens from inanimate
Save.
stone, right?
The wall?
Yeah, because since I'm
Yeah.
not targeting a
me
creature.
look it up.
Rad, the wall.
And like objects that are carried also get shattered, so I would assume that the wall could like.
A non-magical object, but
There's definitely
yeah.
Is it a magic key?
There's definitely a rule about
Well, the
structure.
silver is magic, but the rock is not.
Magic key.
Creature must be.
The rock part of the lighthouse.
Huh?
A pillar of magic.
Sure.
What kind of rock?
I am about to lose myself. Okay, so you describe to me how the shatter manifests as you cast it beyond this thing's body, just into the cave.
Yeah, Talis, as soon as he, bless you, Jesus Christ, as soon as he flings up through the portal, books it across right in front of that silver pond there, he's going to throw his threads first around himself and then cast them around the curve of the cave, and it's gonna be a ripple through all the stone first, and then a just an eruption of these stones.
There's this little implosion, as the rocks that this thing is buried in start to some of it splintering outwards. I need you to roll me a percentage die.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Nice. Nice.
Pull one out.
Pull one out.
Pull one out. Hey now.
Pull it.
Hey now. Just hey now. What do I roll with a percentage die?
It's
roll
two
a
d10s.
D10.
Both of the funky looking d10s.
D100.
You got Bathory up next and Synnove in the hole.
It's that one and.
Just where I like to be.
Nice.
There's beauty in the hole.
There is beauty in the hole.
A 20 and a 0, so
What is
that's
that?
20.
20%?
Right?
20 and a 0?
Yeah.
I think it's actually 30.
No.
Because 0 is 10.
Okay. So 30.
No, you're
No,
right,
I'm
because
right.
then there'd be no way for 20 to be rolled.
Right.
Okay,
That's
yeah, there's a 10.
even better. As these rocks come crashing down, you hear a sound like the whining of a kettle as hot steam is ejected from this ridiculous rotting carapace as the... I'm gonna move Aelys out from under here for a second.
Aelys, get out!
As the whole top chunk
Nice.
of the arena comes down, severing the centipede body part of the herald clean in half.
Hey, centipede.
Let's fucking
Go!
I mean this both figuratively and literally. You are crushing this.
The
Thank you.
writhing sort of front end of the centipede body, these large sort of mandible-like legs crunching into the stone as the herald, wreathed in silver, pushes himself off of the ground. Very well done indeed. Show me more. Show me how beautiful you can be. Is that the end of your turn?
It's Jerry.
I mean, it was an action. For my bonus action, I'll dip myself in the pond.
I don't think
You
that's
did-
even
you-
a bonus action. You can just do that.
You just walk in there.
I guess, well, for my movement. Yeah.
You walk in there, the silver runs up your body, coats your fingertips, and yet another heinous.
It's gotta happen.
Emerges
Priest.
This one
pulled together from silver. Mechanically, what you've done, because I'm obsessed, you have cut this thing's health pool in half.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
That's
yeah.
huge.
Let's go.
Until it digs itself out.
Until it Rita repulses.
At the end of your turn, now I can show you my beauty. It's going to use all 3 of its legendary actions, just raising its hands up into the air as for a moment the 4 columns of silver liquid bend towards you. I need you to roll me.
Oh no, get the fuck out of there.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You got this. As this silver begins to drip all over you.
Every time you got this.
Getting that drippy.
Okay. Wisdom, you say?
I got that drippy.
Okay. At least it's not a negative. 9?
Do you have any blessings?
I do. Yes, I do. It's a
Roll a
D6,
D6.
right?
Like
Oh,
and
thank
then
God.
give me back that coin.
You got it, baby.
Give me back.
What did I say it was?
That's 9.
9. Thank you.
Yeesh.
11.
Unfortunately, that is
Do
not
you
enough.
not have any saves? 11. Is that with your saving throw?
Yeah, yeah.
-1.
It was, yeah.
That is.
If we could keys this shit.
I don't think he's at 11.
If we all fucking do, I don't want to see what a triple legendary action fucking thing does to someone's head.
Oh well.
I do.
Lachesis? Lachesis.
That's your
Okay.
reaction?
I'll do it.
So reaction?
At 8.
19.
From both of
I
us.
still have reaction, yeah. All the keys is what?
Plus 12.
No, I uncanny dodged.
I still have
So
a reaction.
18.
Are
19.
you gonna do it?
I'm not. I can't. I don't want to know what.
Oh, I
this thing
can't.
is about
I
to
wouldn't be
your
able to
fucking
like.
brain.
I've got to save my reactions.
It's okay if like.
Is this an attack
With 2, I'm
roll?
sitting at 19.
Coming from it? No. I could do something else. On my,
We're up to a dirty 20 right now, or to
It's a
19.
19.
Yeah.
are these spells?
No.
This is fucking shit.
Are you gonna use Lachesis on this or not?
Where are we in the order?
The round's about to.
What's the NPC one?
Yeah.
That's Bathory.
Use it.
Oh,
Round's over.
fuck yeah, I'll use it. Yes.
Okay.
I will use it.
Okay, so.
And that pushes it over the
Great.
What was the
You manage to sort of just, with these green beams emanating from your eyes, shield your mind and your body from the corrosion of this silver, and you will not take the drenched in silver curse. Until next time.
I'm drenched.
Okay.
silver.
That then moves to
Thanks,
Bathriel's
team.
turn,
No, get out.
who's going to float up into the air. They're
Go.
going to use their their bonus action to cast the spell Threshold Cloak.
Oh yeah.
Cool. They've just these slow-moving iridescent green tendrils of the threshold, sort of bleeding them in between here in the Faded Realm, begin to tether around them as they jet across the air.
Oh, nice.
They're gonna fly through here, teleport through the portal because it's the clutchest thing that you've done all day.
Go
dip into the silver, then fly back sort of above the prone body of the thing. And he is going to make, how many attacks can he do?
What is this? Oh, it's Mathriel?
Probably 1 billion since he's level whatever.
He's level
I think he's got 3. Yeah, he's got two and then the one for the spellcast. So he's just got that iridescent blade formed around his hand. He's just gonna make 3 slices on this herald.
Mamma mia.
Wow, he rolled like doo-doo caca, but I think we're okay. The first one is a 16, which misses. The second one is a 27, which hits, and the third one is a 21, which also actually hits. So we're okay. And his damage is pretty good. Oh.
I thought it turned off.
No, I was turning off the LED.
Oh,
So he,
it's
with those 2 strikes, he deals 66 points of damage to the herald, just sort of shearing through the armor of silver, taking us to 1. Ooh, yeah, okay.
Let's go, baby.
As the centipede tail is still bleeding out silver from these sort of now flopping pieces of krill bone and krill body, this thing is, given that it is 7.5, not looking amazing for now. You can hear something writhing from behind the crumbled stone, but for now he's not looking great. That is Bathriel's turn. We move to Synnove.
Okay. Synnove is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm going to run to kind of the middle of my 30 feet. And then I use 1 sorcery point to do distance spell, and I'm casting Beacon of Hope.
Oh, yes.
60-foot radius. Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets it.
Everybody gets it. You have, just so we remember what it is, you have, for the duration, advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and any healing you get the max.
Fuck yes. And the...
Be careful. Be careful. Very careful.
Yeah, I know. But
About to have a new round.
Because of its damaging healing reaction thing that it did to you.
But it can only do it once a round. Like,
We have to try to bait them out.
just no one casts heal.
Or like, kind of like go up to it
70
and then
points.
like run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use your reaction. Come on. Use your reaction. Get me.
I feel like the benefits outweigh the risks here.
Sure.
Oh, I agree.
And that is my turn.
We just gotta make sure.
Great.
Yep.
Just post it up,
Yep.
hit the beacon,
Yep.
and called it a day.
Yep.
The sort of glittery, it's hot topic-y and... water
Synnove
sunlight.
glows with that watery sunlight around her, and then the Hot Topic glitter magic bursts out and is kind of just like floating in the air.
And where are you doing this?
I'm in the middle.
Peering over her shoulder,
She's
their
the center
shoulder,
of the
the Endbringer looks over. Fuck, I love you. Turns back to the krill.
I'm gonna
goo.
so thick.
Okay. We then move to the krill's turn.
The quill?
The quill. We have 2 krill up, 3 krill up and active. That's perfect. And look who's right here.
Oh no! I'm just a little girl.
Big one is going to turn around and try and smack Katari twice. This one's going to try and smack Talis twice, and this one's smacking Synnove twice. First 2 on Katari.
Salvador has such a punchable face, though.
First 2 on Katari miss so wide it's not even funny. 2 on Synnove. The blades of silver coming down at you.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, no. No. 16 and a 21.
Oh, they both hit.
God damn it.
I guess Beacon of Hope is going down.
We'll see, that's why I took Warcaster.
You gotta do it.
That'll be 27 points of damage as this thing.
Could've been worse.
What do I have to roll
It's
for that?
10 or half the spells down, or half the damage rounded down,
So
whichever is higher.
So 12.
12.
We're good.
Great.
I rolled my 2.
And then these two coming in on Talis. That is, yeah, I think those are going to hit. That's going to be a 24 and a 16.
Yep, they both hit.
Great. That's an even 30 as the blade of silver just cuts into you.
Hey,
Alright.
Alright, I will be on
That is the
Krill dude.
Krill's turn. We now move to the beginning of round 2. Theagus. This herald is picking itself up off of the ground, bleeding silver everywhere from both its body and the cartilaginous mass that is its centipede tail, or centipede limbs.
Are you sigil bearers or not? Show me how you shine in moonlight.
I forgot to something. I forgot to summon Mouse.
Oh,
it's fine.
Send Mouse out.
Oh no.
Next time.
Here.
Probably demon.
Oh.
How are you looking, Beavis?
Not the best. To do this healing word that the chat gave me, I'd have to do what? It costs a what?
I can add blessing of handbags to damage. God.
Healing word from the chat costs.
5.
I think
It's
to any
just
roll.
5 HP.
I just get it?
Yep.
It's
Does it cost
D6 to any roll.
No.
That's incredible.
Oh, that is
It's
correct.
5
I can roll
HP.
D6
You just have to trigger it
so
on
I'm
your
gonna,
turn.
to damage.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
So I take, I get 5 more HP, which takes me to that
Thanks,
amount. Thank you, chat. Okay. I don't. Should I do this? Maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to slipstream.
Okay. Remember the debuff, the cooldown after.
It's 2 rounds, including this one.
Hmm?
Including this one. It just says 2 rounds.
2 rounds after.
Says-
because you could move
Yeah.
and then do the slipstream.
You cannot move for 2 rounds after. Ooh.
Yeah. You're a sitting duck for 2 whole rounds after this turn.
I don't need to do this.
Then maybe don't.
Well,
this is phase 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yes,
that's so
yes,
true.
yes.
That's so true. Okay, then I won't do that, and then I will only cast mirror image on myself.
Love it. The sort of myriad.
Yeah.
The goblin.
Yeah.
The
penguin.
Yeah. Love it. Just sort of shifting around you.
Yeah. And that is. Can I upcast that fucking spell? No. There's no sense in doing that. That'd be cool. Another one. That is going to be, because that is an action. That is going to be my turn, and now I have to use the rest.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Next.
Okay. Perfect.
Big guy.
The herald picks itself up, or like lifts its body up on the ground, so it's not prone anymore. It sort of drifts up on the chunk of body that it has left, and looks towards you, Aelys.
Oh, fuck me. I'll see you in the next one.
That silver eye glitters.
No, 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 no.
I need a charisma saving throw.
You get advantage. You get advantage.
Why?
Because of Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope is wisdom saves.
Oh, isn't this wisdom
This
save?
is a charisma saving
Oh, I
throw.
heard wisdom, sorry.
Okay.
Here, but he's
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything I have. I don't think so. Okay,
You
well,
have the worst charisma.
I know, I'm working on it, gang. I am working on it.
Fix her.
So
I
there
have an
is.
ability.
That's a nat 1.
Uh-oh. This is so bad. The silver coats your body until you gleam in beautiful colloidal moonlight. Kill them all.
That goes
you-
my pre-rolled stuff. Goodbye.
Well,
This is a modified version of the Viraan's favorite spell, Gaius.
Yep.
Gaius?
It's a Gaius. It's a
Gaius?
Happy
When you
Pride.
act directly in a manner directly counter to your instructions, you will take 5d10 psychic damage. No more than once each day. That's true. You were affected by this for
So you can go against the will of the thing.
And take what? 5d10
Mhm.
once.
once you
What's the spell? And then you're done.
No. You can
And
do
then
that. It lasts 30 days non-concentration.
It's non-concentration?
It is non-concentration. Someone needs to hit me with a greater restoration or I'm going to kill everybody.
I got it.
Wait.
I got it.
can. You get to make one action against Gaius, a counter to the thing, each day. You can't just get one and then you're free with it. You get one thing to say no.
Hey, each Viraan's been gayest.
That's goddamn right they have.
Let's go.
And now Aelys is coated in silver, full. Are you revenanted up or not?
Not yet.
Okay.
Thank fuck. I'm hasted though.
Yes. And your command is kill them all.
Who's closest to me? Hey, Talis.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, and you're flanked?
Okay, that is the Herald's entire turn because all they want to do is watch. As we move down the initiative order to Jean-Baptiste.
Somebody stop me.
Voyeur.
Cook fantasy.
I would love to use the shit I pre-rolled.
Your gag.
Hey, don't. Do we see this? Do we know?
You watch Aelys try this light emerge from the silver eye. You watch Aelys resist before buckling and being coated by silver. And whether you not know it's a Gaius spell or not, when she turns with malice and silver towards you, you know she's been afflicted by something.
Yeah.
Everybody does. Okay.
She's not right.
Fuck. Some things never change.
No. Hey, but this one at least isn't of my own fucking making.
It's X in the chat screaming. I'm just like, help me.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I will.
You lost it.
There's. Fuck.
Just start hitting things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do what you do best, boo.
Touch. Okay. Should I go hit the big thing? Then Aelys is right there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Great. JB is going to move so that he is in between Aelys and Tal.
Sun's getting real low.
It's gonna be here. Is gonna kind of look and just be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Or actually, sorry, focus. Just like just a look.
And he looks at her. And she looks at him.
And he looks at her. And she looks at him. You are within the radius of my shit, so you are difficult terrain.
Excellent. Unless I dash.
Eat shit.
But dashing is still good.
And I shall.
No, when I've got the mobile feed, so if I dash difficult terrain.
I will hit the big thing with my sword.
Hit the big thing because you're still coated in silver for the remainder of the turn. Smack him.
Smack him, John.
I'm not going to use. What's it called?
I do like.
I'm not going to use Reckless.
I like the help as well.
First one. That's a natural 18 for a 29.
29? Yes.
I'll roll the second one.
Mega yes.
I rolled another 18.
Mega yes.
Nice.
No, taking over.
Aelys is
No.
gayest.
It's okay. Someone.
It's
Look,
a gayest.
you gotta hit me out of it.
Gayest
or I'm
on
gonna
it.
kill somebody.
You got gayest?
I'm gay.
Okay.
You're gay? Aelys is gay?
12 for the first one.
12 for the first one, absolutely.
And then 17 for the second.
Everyone's got hit by at least
Nice.
one.
Nice.
So that's a total of 29.
Great. Oh, I've been gayest too.
Silver is dripping out of this thing's every pore. The silver that is forming the pieces of the heralds that have long been lost to time and decay are melting down over it. More.
I'm going to use my bonus action, and along with the divergent storm.
Almost ready.
Along with that divergent storm, I'm going to use flurry of blows, and I get to do so with my weapon. So a portion of the storm around me moves into the sword and temporarily assists in its speed.
Yeah.
And another.
As more flecks of silver from the blade seep, allowing you to pass through the armor of silver and drip back into it.
First one was 26. Second
Yes.
one is I rolled another 15. 26. I
Perfect.
rolled 18, 18, 15, 15.
Nice.
Keep it up. The dice are telling a story.
I guess I'm doing something good, right?
Right?
Yes.
Calanthus says, yes, queen.
Shit.
Yes.
Remember when it was just potion setup?
That version doesn't exist in Regolus.
Yeah, he does.
15 for the first one. 15 points of damage for the first.
Great.
but that kooky and friendly.
And 11 for the second.
So that's 26. How does it look?
I would say in that moment because it sorry, I'm tweaking. With the added speed, it to the naked eye, it's like not seeable. There's just suddenly like an X formed in the like cutting away the silver, the like bolts of silver.
Shards of the herald and its collapsed, ruined centipede body fleck into the air and hover as the 4 cascading pillars of silver start to entwine from the ceiling. All the motes of silver in the whole room, except for the ones still binding the krill, as the body of the herald is wrapped into a glittering, pulsating silver cocoon. You have finished the first phase. Phase 2 begins. We continue in the combat order.
Oh no.
Is your turn over?
Bye bye.
I'm gonna put the. Let's do.
Oh no, Aelys was crushed by a rock.
This is the cocoon.
Cocoon. Cocoon.
JB turns to the Aelys and kind of like readies. Does not like do aggressive stance, but defensive stance, and like just kind of. That's it.
Okay. We move to Sal.
All right.
The 3 krill are still standing. The cocoon is pulsating there.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Help me with the krill.
I'm just gonna take a little bounding. Bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 bang, bing, bing.
That's the other way.
Hey, he's stancing up.
Huh?
Feed yourself.
Oh, as I'm running, I pop a bead in my mouth and crush it between my molars.
You put it in your mouth. Is it haste?
Yeah, it's haste.
You bite it, and it is like the sensation of chugging a whole bottle of lyrium. With your eyes dilate, and you're
raspberries.
Good.
Let's go.
Go.
All right, and I'm just going to load up a disc on the krill attacking Synnove. Sorry, I'm yelling.
You don't have the hand mic anymore, so you don't have to yell.
Oops.
Love you. I love you. You're excited.
Attacking Synnove.
You're attacking Synnove?
The one attacking.
What up?
Sounds like fuck this.
The one attacking Synnove. That's a 26 to hit.
That is certainly gonna hit.
I'm going to do my second attack.
Great.
Was it a bonus action to pop that bead?
Oh no.
Pop that bead.
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, use item is one of the implementations of a free action.
A 15 to hit. A 15 to hit.
15 to hit.
I'm gonna use as it. I'm gonna. And it's gonna come back around and.
Not
hit
today,
it.
Magnus.
Magnus. Is that a 20 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So both hit. First one's gonna have sneak attack. So let me roll 7d6. 3, 6, 7.
If anyone would like to.
29 points of psychic damage for the first attack with sneak attack.
29 points of damage?
Yup. And then the bonus action disc. 8 points of psychic damage. So what is that? 37 points of psychic damage.
It is
total.
still standing strong.
I'm still standing. I just kind of look at Synnove and I shrug.
Hi, sugar.
End of turn.
End of turn. We move to Katari.
The Atari.
Yeah, Katari's just gonna go absolutely berserk and
Let's go, girl.
Ythae'el, you're in the hole.
she's gonna 1 slash, 2 slash, and then hurl the Icarian with the third towards the one that's Synnove.
Yes.
First 2 slashes on the one in front of her.
Oh, those were both hitting like a truck. Oh my goodness gracious. That's unbelievable.
That's my girl.
Sorry. This is girl.
Hey, how much damage did that actually do? Ythae'el, do you perchance have
Hey.
We got you.
Where's hey,
We're
Aelys,
way ahead of you.
Don't worry.
Okay, I just don't want to hurt anybody.
I got it.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Ythae'el.
John kind of wants to hurt somebody.
I always want to hurt somebody.
It does. She does 47 points of damage on the one in front of her, and then whipping around, these like layers of force compile in front of the Icarian that it then shears through, flies across the air towards the second one. This is going to be really funny if this just whiffs.
That was fucking awesome.
That is.
She rolled real low.
It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's fine. We got a 19. It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Imagine.
Impale Synnove.
That's Katargo.
That would be so
crazy.
funny.
It does. You did 47 points of damage on it?
47 points of damage on it.
This is now. What is that?
See you later, Stinky.
You hit the two-piece combo on it, and as this ping, this bite sears through the air, stings straight through the head of this krill. As the silver drops from it, the bones clatter, and the Icarian flickers out of existence, and as the scales clang, it appears back in Katari's hand. That's Katari's turn.
Synnove
And
blows
this
a kiss to
goes down.
Katari.
She just like snatches in. Okay, that's Katari. We move to Ythae'el Cosima.
Great. I'm going to use my movement to 5, 10-ish. Boom. That's 15. 20.
Oh, that's Ythae'el. I was like, that's not JB.
And then JB is emitting a 15-foot radius windstorm. So 25, 30. But
Yep.
we're there. And is going to reach out with reach out hand holding the staff.
As you
He's gonna
stand
say,
there, just one from Aelys, the liquid silver peels apart from Aelys's mouth.
Save her.
Okay. That was what I was gonna do.
What?
Thanks. Greater restoration.
Yeah. Just how this sort of starlight emits from Ythae'el Cosima's body, pulsing so gently like a cloud of nebulous sort of cosmic gas erupting over Aelys's body that just peels the silver away like skin from ripe fruit. And Aelys, you are yourself again, unburdened by this command.
Thank God.
Thank you.
And just in fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Does the cocoon still emanate celestial life?
Oh yeah.
Eat it.
Time for dinner.
I can't use healing word.
Healing word?
I can't use healing word
yeah,
because
maybe
it's a.
It's not a.
The cocoon
cantrip.
itself is not a celestial.
Oh.
There is celestial life coming from within the cocoon.
But I can't get in there.
No.
You chuck a good berry over
Oh, then I'll get it. I'll delete this. I can't. In fairness.
Ythae'el Cosima eats a good berry.
just pops one.
Yeah. I just remembered they do have health missing.
I had 318 damage prepped and ready to go on that guy.
You're insane.
But it's not fair, so I'm deleting it because
It isn't. Yeah.
It's a new situation.
It's a new situation. I have to get rid of it.
I'm sorry, John.
It was 2 crits. It was great. It's crazy. But it was
eat the cocoon.
I know that's no. And I'm going to emit the world wound in its true portal form. The scar. And as I've seen Valor wield the whip, I'm just gonna slash through the cocoon with the whip.
Okay, make me an attack.
Slash that cocoon.
Give me that guy.
Goodness.
Not with advantage, I'm assuming.
Maybe
because-
that old.
23.
Nice.
Gonna hit. Way gonna hit.
Okay.
It's just a cocoon. It's just a baby.
That's gonna be 16 points of damage.
This sort of black, just void, wreathed with white light, scars across this cocoon. The blade mark goes across the sort of thin, silvery skin of the cocoon and sinks in. Something shudders within. How much damage?
16. You do not get to command us. As I smack it again.
Nice.
That's gonna be 22.
Yes.
15 points.
The second slash sinks in. Something writhes again.
Third hit. 20.
Yep.
15 additional points.
It rides in again. You see, that was 15 for the
15
third?
additional, yeah. And then I'll just do my bonus action for one last to slash through. I'm just trying to. Hopefully, this just prevents it from being big. 28.
Yes.
For an additional 15.
That final scar right down the middle sinks in. This is another shudder from within. 16?
16.
Very Power Rangers. Yes.
Perfect.
That is my turn.
Okay. Talis.
Okay. Quick clarifying question. Is the little wind thing that Ythae'el Kosuma spun up, is that still happening? Just confirm.
It's from
JB.
the window
Or
is
is it
JB.
from JB? Just kidding. Okay.
I believe it is. And it does make it difficult terrain for everybody.
Okay. Okay, here's what I want to do, and then you tell me if it's possible and how we can make it work. Seeing this windstorm occurring, Talis remembers something Ythae'el Kosuma said right before everything began. Use the leaves. And so he's going to open the bag where all 105 leaves are stored that he's collected over these fucking weeks of being together.
She meant smoke them, bro, but like, whatever. But they meant smoke them, bro.
Probably.
Yeah.
And basically what I want to do is embed threads into it to make the leaves razor sharp, and then to send them into the windstorm.
Let's go.
To then
Razor leaf?
I was literally
yeah, razor
Talis
leaf.
uses razor leaf.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
It's a team up.
I'm gonna say
You're getting rid of them?
They said to use them. They told me to. Or you told me to. Do you not want me to use all of them?
I thought you were gonna eat them.
You're using
No, but it's so
you're using sorcery points. What's your resource that you're using to?
I'm happy to use sorcery points for it. Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna
I
say
think.
choose a level of spell slot.
Let's go 4th level.
4th level? Perfect. As you imbue these leaves with your magic, your intent, sharpen the edge, make the leaves sting. The threads of your light carve little knife edges into the edge of these leaves, and you're essentially going to be casting Cloud of Daggers at the 4th level.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
So it's Leaf Whirlwind
Hey, but
from
get
Burnout.
out-
That's
get out.
that's a thing. Fuck me.
I believe.
Got my IP crossed.
So this is the 2nd level, so this is bumping up by 2d4. It's bumping up by 4d4, so it's 8d4 slashing damage.
Damn.
Anybody within 15 feet of JB? Wait.
You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, set it on a point you choose within range. A creature takes now 8d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
What is your meta magic? Do you have Careful Spell?
No, I don't.
Okay, never
Fuck
mind.
yeah, that's my guy.
But I rolled 8d4, you said?
8d4.
18.
Been a pleasure.
18, and where are you centering it?
I'm gonna
I thought it was centered.
throw it, and it's like happening like around here, yeah?
Yeah.
My
Definitely gonna hit your 2 allies.
That's also where you are.
Michelle Obama, it's pinning on it.
Yeah. But my hope was to center it, have it kind of like whip around a couple times, and then sling back into this guy right behind.
I mean, since we're running this Cloud of Daggers, I'm comfy having it hit just everything in that area.
Okay, that's fine too.
Fuck yeah. So
Sorry,
let me
everybody.
It's the cocoon will fail the save, but I need.
You're fine.
Thanks for this now.
Oh no! Cloud of Daggers, you don't roll a save. Nobody rolls a save. You fill the air with spinning daggers, and a creature just takes it.
That's amazing.
When it starts its turn, on
When it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there. So you absolutely take the damage right now.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, literally yes. Beat for beat, rules as written. When it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, the spell has entered your area. It's why the spell works.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's meant to tack damage over time, so you take the damage when it's cast on you, and then you start your turn there and you take it again.
And if you stay, yeah.
So that's going to be
Fantastic.
JB, Aelys, the
cocoon.
cocoon, and the krill, all taking 18.
Correct.
You guys okay?
I'm not gonna cocoon.
It's so thin.
Kyle,
myriad
is JB
slashes.
okay? Hit points wise?
What? How much did I take?
18.
Okay.
I mean, you have a shit ton.
I'm fine.
A lot of damage has been done on this cocoon. Or a good amount of damage. And then 18 on this krill. This is the first time this krill has taken damage, I believe.
Yes, it is.
This big guy?
Yeah, the only one's taking. Oh, actually, the other one I think still has no. No, Katari did
Oh,
damage
I
on
didn't
the-
even see that.
on the other one, and the other one just took damage. And I guess the other one got clapped. I forgot about that.
Okay. We move to Bathriel.
Bath baby.
Bathriel's got 75 feet of movement.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, man.
That's wild.
That's bonkers,
Only
New
because
York.
of the spell that he's got on.
He's just built different.
25.
Built different.
He's gonna make a swipe, fly down and make a swipe on this grill. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. He's gonna get
Nice.
Well, let's do one swipe on this one first. Drive-by slice. He does hit. That's okay. We're okay.
Oh.
A drive-by
That's fucking
slice.
cool.
Pep. Little pep. Cheese and pep.
It's gonna be.
Anybody? Fuck me.
I can see why Aelys has a crush on him.
Fucking leave, I guess.
This one. Yep. Oh no, this one only
He's got that
18.
whiz.
Yeah, he's gonna make 2 on this one because this one's less damaged.
He doesn't need
Just slash as he drives by. The first one does 36 points of damage. Second one
I could have wings too.
hits.
Pick the one that makes my eyes turn into light bulbs.
Second one hits and is gonna do another 32 points of damage and just bisect this one down the middle. As he's gonna fly over here. Try and get another shot on, final shot on the last one. Oh no, he hasn't cast a spell this turn. He only gets 2. So that's gonna be it.
It's okay, baby.
He's just gonna fly over
You
there.
did a lot. Don't
Um,
So many things.
Synnove, talk to me.
Synnove is going to stay where she is. She's gonna prep blindness.
I love it. What's the condition for using it?
When the cocoon is not a cocoon,
When the
and
cocoon-
I see eyeballs
When
from
when the
the
cocoon
person.
bursts.
Great.
Like, okay, I'm not gonna say that. When the cocoon stops being a cocoon and it becomes
Something else.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. And then bonus action, mouse, come out to play, and I summon Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody.
You can just call me Synnove, it's fine.
What mini do I want to use for
You have no
Pride?
idea how prideful I really am.
Well, yeah, the lion. Let's do it.
Nice.
Crackling tendrils of flesh and vitrified magic
Good on the nose. Lions.
erupt as Mouse the Pride Demon manifests once more at your beck and
Great.
command.
And now
Your
it's-
shadow is stitched to it.
I still have to say, guys, that's one of the funniest things you guys have ever cooked up is Happy Pride Month. That's one of the funniest things, and it sticks with me to this day. That's so
I
funny.
think it was Rachel who said that.
So funny.
It's Mouse's turn now. I can't remember because I'm cooked. Have you guys been hitting the cocoon or just waiting?
These two have been hitting
You
the
have?
cocoon.
Okay,
the
then
cocoon
Mouse
has
is-
taken 80 points of damage. So
Mouse
far.
is gonna go.
Molly off the cocoon.
Yeah,
I'm just hoping
yeah.
it upsets the gestation. That's my thinking.
Sure.
Oh, I hate that.
We're just breaking it out soon.
All right, it's gonna be 2 claw attacks and a firebolt.
Great.
That's a 17 plus 12. I'm sure it hits. That's a crit fail.
No.
And then.
That's a crit fail?
Yeah, on a claw attack.
Don't go in there.
Sorry, Talis.
Roll damage anyway.
Okay, cool.
May.
2d8, 2d8.
Don't.
1,
Don't.
2.
It deals lightning damage, doesn't it?
First attack gets 7, 13 points of
13
damage.
points on the cocoon. As
And
the claw mark
crit
seeps in.
fail is okay.
This pen is dead.
12 points of damage.
Oh my god, these pens are just dying left and right.
Some might say it's a.
The second claw attack, as it rakes one into the cocoon, just instinctually it slashes the mage nearest it and deals 12 points of damage straight to Talis.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's alright.
brother.
It's alright.
Okay, and then firebolt, ranged spell attack. That's another fucking crit fail.
Please use
What?
inspiration.
What?
Please.
Kill me. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll use my inspiration. I don't want to kill my brother. You won't. Okay.
It really was just gonna make the cocoon and then just like obliterate the sorcerer.
This is so funny. There can only be one sorcerer in these parts. That's a 24 to hit.
That's yes.
Okay, 1.
Trying to kill an
7.
inanimate fucking cocoon just goes. Mouse.
Fuck this. 18 points of fire damage.
Perfect.
To the Kagoon, and that is.
I'm not gonna Kagoon.
I had a nickel for
That's
every time
Pride's
I'm
turn.
not gonna Kagoon.
Y'all.
We're not
I'm
even
having
halfway
the
there.
time of my life.
We're not even
halfway there.
Okay.
I never
I'm
looked
riding
at
it
it.
my entire
To
time.
the Krill's turn.
It's hilarious.
Let's go, Krills.
I don't want to play with myself. It's one Krill and 2 of my NPCs. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's my favorite.
Somebody is close to it.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
go hit somebody
close.
else.
Oh no! You know what it's
Go
gonna do?
bitch slap Salvador.
got a range?
He's gonna take an opportunity attack against him as he moves through the portal.
Oh?
Oh, not a Begus!
Fig.
What?
Figgy wiggy.
What?
Someone, Katari, fucking hit him! 10, 15, 20.
Wow, interesting.
Did Katari hit him? Please.
Me.
Let's find out, please, Katari.
How many HP do you have left?
And Bathriel.
Katari did hit.
I'm only taking
Bathroom?
27.
Bathriel? Did not.
Oh no!
Tries to lance through, just doesn't work.
Someone's gonna die
Katari
because
rakes him with the spear.
Front. Bajillion damage. Kills it.
Really not that much. Rakes him with a spear for... What is that? 20? Oh, he's so close to dead.
I know it.
But... This Krill wants that beacon of hope gone.
No.
2 strikes against Synnove.
Can someone stop her?
I will on my turn.
Temporal shot.
Excuse me?
Oh.
What'd you call me?
I'm sorry?
Whoa.
I need
Speak to me.
When he
This is a
rolls-
reaction?
This is a reaction.
Yep, when he rolls what?
And when he rolls an attack, I can, yeah. When a creature you see makes an attack or starts to cast a spell,
And what do you need from me?
I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Crank him, John.
16.
You are vanish.
Okay,
You are-
you need to describe to me the entirety of what this means.
You target a triggering creature. They must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or they vanish and be thrown to another point in time and cause the attack to miss and the spell to be wasted.
And then,
at the start of the next turn, the target reappears where it was at the closest unoccupied space.
so it. Okay,
Return
hang
it, just
on.
bamf
That's cool.
It temporally shunts them.
into
I
the
put
future.
them in a different part of time.
You just push them into that extra next turn. You just say,
You
nah,
push
go
them
over that.
10 seconds, or 6 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. If you look at it that way.
Wow.
I can't believe that worked.
Wow, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Usually our enemies
Gotcha.
go,
Get
"Why is
out
it
of
up?"
there. Nope.
I'm staying here.
You see echoes of it shunt out of its behind its body as the krill sort of implodes and disappears in green threads.
That's sick.
For a moment, this krill is gone.
Bye. Synnove waves at Theagus.
Make sure to move.
Move. The round ends.
Uh-oh.
And so does the second phase.
Okay.
As light
We're so grouped up.
in this glorious haze of silvery light, the cocoon dissipates, and Elendine Theanos, as they were, perfected this humanoid drow musculature, fully formed, but entirely made of liquid mercury, with 6 iridescent feathery wings made of that same liquid metal erupt from its back. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God. I'm wrecking everything.
Wreck it round.
No, this is the silliest minute.
Oh my god!
Are we gonna be?
Wait, I don't know if we can use that.
Wait,
I don't know if
love
we
it.
can we use that?
It's a mini, yeah.
Okay.
It
yeah,
is-
That's fine. It is.
We've used minis from
if
plenty
we
of
get a
licensed
cease and
people.
desist,
We
that's
use
a win.
I used my Oryx Funko Pop before.
That means we're big enough to get a cease and
That's
desist.
fair.
That's true.
We don't have the Shakespeare bust.
It's Nintendo,
So-
though. That's Mario.
It's not a
Mario.
Huh?
Let me know when you'd like
Give
me to
1
trigger
second.
blindness.
Yeah, I'll get there in one
Okay.
second.
I know you got some flavor.
Yahoo! You're using my people.
No. It's me, Alendi.
It whispers, and every stone in the room hears it. At last, perfection. Trigger the blindness. What do I roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Be not Conley.
And you have disadvantage.
Oh, it's going
because
to
I'm
reflect.
Suresh.
It's going to reflect back on
That is, and what is that? Not even anything particularly special, I don't think. That's a dirty 20.
With Ythae'el Gosman's reaction, they're going to use Woe and subtract d6 from it.
Damn.
That's 6, so that's 14.
Legendary resistance.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Use it.
So it shall be done. Demi-planar expanse.
Oh, fuck.
Song of unalloyed silver.
Times. Thousands of tiny motes of silver light spread across the entire chamber, tethered by a million strands of thin silver webbing between each little dot. The whole thing gleams, brilliant. Beyond the web of silver, everything turns dark. So it looks as if the whole chamber here is caught in a web of starlight before this half corona of silver appears behind the herald, as if catching them adrift in the silhouette of a lunar eclipse. At the very least, until the end of the herald's next turn, all magic that is not forged from unalloyed silver is completely neutralized. Spellcasting, artifacts, items, auras, all of it. This will last until the end of the Herald's next turn, after which the Herald taking any damage will force a concentration check to allow it to continue the expanse.
Yes. It is all divine.
He has entered the state of mercurial ecstasy.
Oh, haven't we?
It's essentially, while he's in the demiplanar expanse, he's under the effects of reckless attack. He will make all attacks with advantage, and all attacks against him will be made with advantage for as long as the demiplanar expanse persists.
Spells that are caused
magic, period.
That is not in silver.
That is not forged from silver.
And this is they are concentrating on this?
Once their next turn ends, yes.
This is so they're not right now.
They're not right now.
This is guaranteed.
So spellcasters are nerfed.
So if a spellcaster went into the silver shit.
The pools, I should remove them. All the silver got sucked up when it entered the cocoon.
Okay.
So people that
we have a turn without magic.
Yeah, you have at least one this
Psionics
turn.
key.
Key is fine. Magic. Psionics. Does it count as magic? Is it written as magic?
I remember the last campaign we had a whole rules bit talk about psionics not being magic.
I'm inclined to not count it as magic.
I don't think it's I don't think it's magic.
Bathriel drops to the floor.
Oh.
Is it a question on the concentration spells?
Yeah.
Are they
Yes.
still happening? It's just neutralized?
Cancelled.
Or is...
Everything that is active is
cancelled. And they're done.
Haste
Okay.
gone.
The gate is gone.
Gate is gone. All
Is
of
my
it gone.
is my mirror image gone?
Gone.
Oh, y'all, I'm fucked. I'm fucked till Friday.
You're on the other side of the room.
It don't matter.
You're good. We can last, it's fine.
As it drifts there, glittering.
Please. Show me everything you have. Unblemished. Unalloyed.
The wings beat. The stars of silver glitter. Theagus, it is your turn.
Okay. This isn't good. Can I use Can I use momentary stasis?
It's part of your chronology.
So
you
no.
cannot cast
Okay.
spells or magical effects of any kind.
Can I use the sorry, the what do you call it? The temporite surge.
The staff doesn't work. It's a magical item.
I cannot do a single thing.
Duck and cover.
Hit him with your flipper.
Do you have any hit points?
As it is.
Hang on. Let's let Theagus finish
Sorry,
his turn.
sorry, thank you.
I do have
potion.
Oh yeah, pride is gone. Oh, pride is dispelled.
That's a hefty. I'm so
No, I broke him earlier today.
Jesus Christ. I will pop a. Yeah, sorry. I have. I'm pretty sure I have a healing potion.
I will give you Theagus. There is one piece of artifact that would work in this particular room under this particular circumstance.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have done that before. I'll look at this. Yeah, fucking doing that, absolutely. I'll look at it and I'll go, Hippophen will help me now. And I'm going to, it's going to go into a hand, and on the end of the hand will be Harim's ring.
So,
that is the one that,
we talked about this.
Yes.
You're going to have to make a considerable roll to get this to work, because you saw it in action one time.
Okay.
And this is not just your average magical item. This is a big deal mystery artifact. Now, I'm not saying it's beyond your confines as the Herald of Knowledge to figure this out, but you're attempting this in a moment of crisis, and it is going to take some thinking to get it to work.
Okay. All right.
Calm thinker.
All right.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Great.
You got it every time.
Which ring are you trying to remember how to construct?
The one that.
The blue one?
What's the one that makes it so it's you can't hit above?
The blue one.
The blue one.
Yeah.
The blue one. Intelligence saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
You got it. It's a nat 20 every time.
It absolutely will be. Or manifesting it. Saving throw. Chronal shift.
Can you do chronal shift?
I can. Oh. Can I do?
It's magic. It's time magic.
That is, I've never been more frustrated in my life. That's not true. I've been more frustrated. There's been other moments in my life.
Just in general.
That's true.
We're having fun.
Yeah.
I'm having the time of my life.
Fuck me. What'd you get? 14. There's nothing that can be used.
The sigils.
Sigils will work.
You already used it.
It's new round, baby. I have my reaction back.
Lachesis is one
You have to.
Oh, one for long rest. Oh, I thought it was a reaction.
Did anyone have it? Because this will save me if I can use this. It is the difference between him being barely able to hit me and
Lachesis.
Okay, that would be 17. No, 18.
18.
Hope nobody gets a nat
18?
20.
I don't have it.
You don't have it. Do you
Katari
have
have
it
it?
anymore? No.
Katari does have it. But I'm going to be benevolent. Because 18 is what I need.
Okay.
What is saving you here, I want to be very clear. The magic that works in this space, quote unquote, is the things forged from silver, or in this case, alike to a herald. Your arm was given to you as you grew into the facets of the Herald of Knowledge. Lachesis' work as it is a factor of the sigils. And in this moment, bolstered by Synnove, the arm shifts into the arm like an automaton, fit for captaining a ship, a flying vessel, and around your finger, a band of imitation sapphire that projects this bright blue shimmering aura over you. It is concentration.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh wow. I mean, it makes sense.
On a dice roll,
Yeah.
only a 17 and above will hit you while this
Let's
is active.
Go.
Nice.
It negates modifiers, all that different stuff. That's what Harim
That's
had
great.
on. It's crazy. It's what Harim had on him.
Are you moving? Are you staying
I'm
put?
fucking staying there. Kidding me?
Hide. I do want to question this. My haste wall's up, as it is in the bones. It's not technically a spell. Is it still active?
Oh, my
then
go too.
then we cannot move. We cannot act until the end of this coming time.
Bathriel can't either.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can't.
This is so great. I love this.
When we said we're gonna all three of us were gonna do something cool, what if we all get our asses whooped?
We're about
You did cool things first.
I mean, it could be in a cool way.
You did cool things.
Like, they could be really
I made
cool.
I made someone
Take this.
disappear.
You're cool.
Not stunned, but we just can't move or take action.
It'll be cool.
So it's not.
Temperature because we'll be dead.
Yeah.
The Herald perfected just drifts down.
Where do you want to put him?
Alright.
Alright.
It's going to place one hand on your chest, Aelys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't good.
Move. This pulse shifts through its body. What do I gotta do? That's just gonna roll an attack.
It's going to die.
26.
Doesn't feel like it's one.
It's an. Ythae'el Cosma uses what?
Dude, it's magic. It's magic, dude. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish we had your girlfriend.
I tried to call her.
You take.
She left me on ring.
Where am I?
Magical, whatever.
36 points of cosmic damage.
Oh, that can be negated.
72 because I have a vulnerability.
72 because you have a vulnerability. And you fly back 30 feet.
Where is she?
I also forgot to mention, because of the damage you dealt to the cocoon, this thing already has 115 points of damage.
Nice.
I should have mentioned that when it takes off.
That's cool. That's nice.
Some of the silver is sort of
Nice and
it,
cool,
it
nice and
tape
cool.
has the scars on it. Who's still there? It's gonna just turn to you, Talis.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm there.
Did we determine Pride got...
Yeah,
Pride's
gone.
gone.
I wasn't here for that.
You were in the bottom.
Yep.
Your turn. I think it's 24.
Yeah, that hits. Big time.
Jesus. That's 34 points of damage.
Down.
Down.
And it just knocks you
That's
back.
one.
It's just not gonna get the full
Over under. Gotta
Say
get
four.
34.
34.
Jesus. It's the same person? Could be other.
It can be the same person, yeah.
Alright, good. Well, that makes it a lot easier.
They drift up here and just look down at you, JB. Please, do what you can. It's your turn.
You can.
Furious. Fuck you. I'm going to. We're gonna go full dragon because I can use my key, motherfucker.
You certainly can.
Hey,
Dragon.
Bonus action, dragon.
Yeah, that's right.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Dragon these
5.
Literally teabag him.
6. So 6 minutes.
Oh, it's a kaiju fight. I love this. Ooh.
Sick.
So the swirling storm of ki slowly moves in towards JB and intensifies in its luminescence and opacity, and then forms the head, and then the head moves around and circles around him into the coiled form of the dragon. And it's right in fucking front of me. Lightning breath.
Hell yeah. Now, the sure hit effect of the demiplanar expanse has passed, so any damage this thing takes will induce a concentration save.
Oh, I thought. Oh, thank God. I
I
thought
thought
it
it was the full
I thought
round.
It was the end of
next
its
turn.
next turn.
Thank God.
It
You
popped-
said next turn.
Yeah, and it popped the
And
demiplanar
so, like,
expanse
end
at the
of
beginning
it-
of
the round.
Theagus's turn.
Yes.
It got its turn, and now the demiplanar expanse is up, but it's now a concentration.
Oh, okay.
Because you said next
I
turn,
remember
I
it
assumed that meant next
Same.
round's turn.
Yeah.
And
Which is
I
why
was
all of us
so
were like.
I was
worried.
no.
Make
No.
it that.
Yeah.
I wanted it to get one tasteful turn of no
Yeah,
magic,
right.
and now whatever damage you can do to it puts this thing at risk.
Right.
Okay.
Blast light.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
It's
I'm also
right in
I
his
can't
fucking
act
face.
this turn.
That is an 18.
That succeeds, but it's going to take half. I'm just going to use this because I don't want to roll 10d10. What's half of 55?
Half of 55, 54, that's 25. That's 27.
Okay, 27 points of lightning damage.
It holds its hand up and the lightning sort of arcs around its arm. 27 halved again is 26 is 13. So it has to make a con save of 13 or above. And it nat 20'd it.
Is my ability to negate nat 20s magic, or is it an ability?
Where does it stem from?
From Ishtava.
Yes, then magic.
Damn it, I've been waiting.
So divine magic is still considered magic?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it is heraldic in nature.
Okay.
We're cooked, big man. We can't do shit.
Yeah. Puking.
I'm gonna do my best to like start coiling around it.
Okay.
With just like with the movement, just start like swirling.
I'll allow, if you're going to sacrifice your movement, I will allow you. You want to make a cute? No, you know what? I like it. As you coil around it, if you're going to use your movement, I will.
80 feet of movement.
Yeah. I'll consider this thing grappled by you.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa. It is going to use one of its legendary actions to just make an attack against you. It's going to put its hand onto wherever you're housed within the key dragon. Fine. Oh no, it's fine. That's it's 31.
Yeah. That hit.
Even the dragon.
And that will be 35 points of damage.
Great. So I only take 5, but the dragon's gone.
Oh! It just knocks you out of the dragon. You skid to the floor. Oh. Valiant.
This fun while it lasted.
We move to Sal.
I can't do anything but narratively. After I go, oh no, to Bathril, that's when I get hit into my thing. I go, just puke everywhere.
As you pick your head up from wiping bile, you can see Bathril doing the same thing, wiping the bile away from his mouth. As he just looks to you. Move.
Neither of you can do anything.
Haste gets dropped. You
can't act or move. We move to Katari. Katari is just gonna slow walk.
Plug walk?
10, 15, 20, yeah. Just dragging the bident along the floor, scraping against the stone.
That's so
1!
Fuck yeah.
Get it.
That's gonna hit. That's
did she have enough movement to flank it? With me?
You're
sure.
Yeah, give her advantage. Oh no, dragon's gone.
Dragon's gone, yeah.
Oh,
Mewtwo!
We did it.
And his dump truck ass!
I want those.
Let me roll see if it crits.
Propped up by us.
And it doesn't. But the first attack still hits.
Hey, why is Mewtwo hot?
Her second attack
I'm sure it's
hits.
Thighs.
Her third attack.
They save lives.
Her third attack will miss.
It's the brow also.
But those 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Cut. Sounds got like text.
He works out. Mewtwo is Bill.
The first attack is 19 points of damage.
That's a 10. That's a 10. Quick roll.
He rolled a fucking. Oh god.
What's the con save? What's the con save? Break it. Break it, Katari.
Come on.
He is gonna have to use a legendary resistance on that.
That's my wife.
To Katari the goat.
The second attack, on anything.
Yeah, because it's a saving.
It's a save. The second attack does 26 points of damage. So that's 12.
13.
13.
So she's doing a total of, what is that? 44, I think. So that's. Okay, con save, here we go.
Go. 13, return.
That is going to be his last legendary resistance.
Was that a brick fail?
No, it was a total of like, what? 9.
Oh
These flashes of silver. Almost, but not quite. And that is Katari's turn. We move to Ythae'el.
What can Ythae'el do?
Beat him with a stick.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Come on.
Feed me a good berry.
Literally right there.
The good berries will work.
Back up and get
They
up
got
and
made.
going.
They're just berries now.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can do nothing.
Yeah.
Like
That's
sometimes,
okay.
yeah.
Like
No,
maybe,
They'll
away.
keep back up and
They're,
get out
yeah,
of the
they're
way.
gonna
Yeah.
move the fuck away. To
I don't know, appeal to
Just so I'm clear about what I'm saying. Feeding somebody a good berry will still have a good berry effect.
Yeah.
why?
The magic to make the good berries happen
Oh,
forever
feed
ago.
it to Talis. It'll restore 1 hit point.
Yeah, I can't even
are you
spare
down,
the dying.
Thomas?
Will
Yeah.
it? Oh yeah, I am done.
It'll restore a hit point.
10,
Munch,
15,
munch, munch.
20, 25, 30.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Just choose it for. How does he swallow it?
No, Ythae'el
Taste it
Cosimo
up.
will chew it for you.
Yeah.
Baby bird.
Baby bird!
Oh,
Baby
God.
bird!
Rachel will love
They
that.
taste it. They did it before to make the paste and the creams. They'll chew it up, spit it into this like goop, and just like put it into Talis' mouth.
I wanted that arm.
But
Like,
you're gonna have, like,
you know how
toddler berry
you
mouth.
brush the teeth of a dog or a pet by putting a little
Yeah,
pet
the little
toothpaste on
thing.
and doing that to them? That's what Ythae'el Cosimo does to you.
For 1 hit point?
For 1 hit point.
In a dream.
You wake to consciousness with Ythae'el Cosimo's hand in your mouth.
That's so funny.
In the middle of this midnight lunar eclipse demiplane, that is what you wake to.
You died and gone to heaven.
Please get back up. Please get back up.
Okay, I'll work on it. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Aelys, you can immediately shut this down. I'm stunned. What if I handed over the controls to someone else?
You're still.
Or-
You're the same being.
You know we'll
Or
love
the
it.
heralds
just
work.
did-
The body's stunned.
The vessel is stunned.
The vessel
The
is
vessel is
stunned.
stunned.
Doesn't matter who's behind that wheel.
The vessel is Chris
Carlo
Griffining
Go.
it right now.
You're at Toyota.
Toyota.
Yeah,
Doesn't
not
matter if
happy.
You, Jesus, or the Zilri.
Talis, you are up with 1.
It matters what you're sitting.
Ythae'el Cosimo does not have anything to do that is not a good berry. Can I throw a good berry to a friend who then could catch it?
If you nail the athletics check, absolutely.
No. Isn't it Talis' turn?
Yes, Talis'
I thought
turn.
this was a. I think you were doing a reaction.
Or bonus action, I meant. I guess.
Yeah, I will allow it if you pass the athletics check for sure.
But it's
All
not
right.
your. It's not your turn.
We're gonna.
It was Ythae'el's turn. They just didn't use a.
Aelys just went.
No, but don't worry about it. It's but my
Okay,
turn doesn't
I'm
bring it right
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still comfy allowing this in this moment.
Yeah, you weren't doing anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say I agree. I'm entirely on board.
Nothing happened.
I agree.
That's what psyching up.
Throws a good berry to.
I'll sit.
Oh, I guess who's down? Who's down over there?
Oh, it's just me going.
Oh, it's you. I'm gonna throw a good berry at Aelys.
Aelys needs it.
I can't actually take actions, so you're gonna throw it near my head.
It's just gonna just like hit you and just like. But you have it.
Strength score of 1. I don't think that they're skillful at it. That's a 12.
The good berry like blink, 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 and sort of rolls next to your head.
Hey, just for the record, you can throw a gummy bear pretty far.
Maybe you can.
Fair, fair.
I don't think good berries are particularly
Yeah, most men do
aerodynamic.
not play sports.
I think they're more aerodynamic than a gummy bear.
Talis,
True.
what are you up to?
Okay. The only thing I can do is pull out the only dagger that I have inside of my coat.
This is what does it, I swear to fucking God.
And I mean, I'm right fucking there. So I'm just gonna.
1 HP in a fucking.
Wait, aren't you
Literally.
on the ground over there?
No, I'm right
That's
here.
Aelys.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's Katari.
That's Katari.
No.
You're down over there.
Oh.
You can hoof
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I can hoof it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you hoofed it. You hoofed it.
Yeah.
Just throw
I'm
it.
over there.
It's a thrown weapon.
No, stand up.
I
Shove it up his
And you have advantage because it's reckless.
Don't get closer.
It is
One
reckless.
hit point.
Go.
Strength or dex better.
Come on. It's a nat 20.
It's sexy.
19.
Meets it.
Swaggy.
Dude, out of legendary resistances, if they roll terrible.
I don't know what to say about this.
D4. 3 points.
Yes! That's still a 10. That's still a 10 you have to meet.
Truly, it's just the butt of the dagger hits us. It's like,
Really.
Just wasn't expecting it.
You're like, look at that.
Cut.
You're fucking kidding me.
Was it a crit fail? No way.
Oh, that's it. Literally, you threw a that's a crit fail. That's insane.
It's just the fact that he wasn't even paying attention.
Literally, this divine being
It didn't.
weaved in silver,
It just.
like glimmering, these wings beating, the lunar eclipse illuminating them, and then I love the idea of not moving, just you like leaning up on an elbow with 1 hit point.
Fucking wanted.
This tiny dagger, sling, and like when you get a little paper cut that just ruins your day.
Let's go. Chump.
It rains silver, and magic.
Let's go.
Is on.
Magic's back on
Thank
the
God.
menu.
You feel that?
Point of order, did that dude who got time swiped come back when the magic went bye-bye?
Nope.
Nope. Great.
What?
The effect,
He got maunched by the creation of a perfect herald.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
All the krill were gonna die when the cocoon
Would have
opened
disappeared
anyway.
anyway.
Okay, cool, great. I don't have to worry about them.
Is Pride back or no?
Fuck yeah.
No, Pride's gone.
Okay.
Hey,
Pride got shunted back home.
you got a few more days.
And then you can't
As
gain
this
more.
this previously composed thing of silver, the perfected herald whips around, glaring these gleaming moonlight eyes towards you, Talis. You are mine.
Oh. Please.
We go to Bathriel. Bathriel is still wiping bile off of his mouth from the debuff from Threshold Cloak, and that is going to be their entire turn, at the end of which
The elven trio can't.
the Perfected Herald is going to use one of their second legendary actions
No.
to gloop a ball of colloidal silver, fall, blasting it over towards you.
No, someone stop. You're in it.
Hey.
That is
I
a
have one.
dirty 20.
Oh, that hits.
That's what's your AC?
12.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, that's not good.
Baby
He's a
sorcerer. Squishy baby.
And I'm wearing an open tunic. I got no armor.
Try it again.
Chronal Shoif?
No, temporal shunt. Get out of there. It's 120 feet, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Wisdom save for the fucking gods. Please, another
I can't
crit fail.
believe this if this is what happens.
And then we just get to stance up.
It's not a crit fail, but it's not good. That's a 9.
Nope. You're gone. Out of there.
All right, we got some time now.
You have an entire. Let me read the spell. Hold on. At the start of its next turn, you have until its next turn.
So we
to
have
do.
one. We have
sin.
We have sin.
The fact that worked twice.
We have
Oh, that
Synnove.
was.
Oh, what?
We have Synnove and Theagus.
Yeah.
And then it will come back.
No.
Who is
Yes.
Of its.
Yes.
Yes. And it's
Yes. We have Synnove. Then we begin round 3 or round 4, whatever it is, with Theagus and then the Herald.
Herald.
At the
Start of its next
you're
turn.
so right. You're so
Yep.
right. You're so right. Okay.
Synnove, you're up.
Okay,
It's gone.
I just want to. So when we've done Slipstream before, although we cannot cast 2 spells above cantrip, when we've
What?
done Slipstream, I've been able to do.
Slipstream allows that.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recast Beacon of Hope.
Fuck yeah. Good
Use another sorcerer point to make it 60 feet, so it's the whole
Love it.
area, and then I'm going to do Mass Healing Word.
Fucking love
He's not there. Well, it's not there.
Did you move first?
No, I'm staying where I am.
You're a fucking genius.
Okay.
I was really waiting for that.
Okay, so it is going to be. You're gonna get
Wait, I'm
No,
not.
it's literally not
You're
there.
in it. It's made
That's
60
fucking
feet.
genius.
9 points of healing.
9 points.
Everybody. Yeah, I think it is 6 creatures. So, who needs healing?
Please. Please.
1, 2, 3.
Ythae'el Cosimo.
Like I said, you're not as everybody, but I'm not in a bad place.
Ythae'el Cosimo would like it.
4,
Thank you.
Bathriel and Katari haven't been wounded.
5,
I'll take it.
6. 9 points of healing.
I'm not gonna spend my turns playing with myself
that's
if I
fine.
don't have to.
Wow. Jesus. You said 9? I'm so sorry,
Yes.
Hannah. Yeah, okay. I can't fucking do math.
Ew! Get the fuck out! Jail!
We're on the internet forever at 2 in the morning.
God, it's 2 a.m.
This is insane. It doesn't feel like 2
I feel
It doesn't,
delulu.
I'm locked the fuck
I feel locked in.
And then I'm going to use a healing word on myself because I got it from the chat, so I'll get another 5 HP.
Fuck yeah.
And I can't move, but that's my turn.
Theagus, the cavern is still silent. What do?
Perhaps
You can feel something from beyond the veil, pressing through the corridors of time, stalking through seconds to reach you.
Prep something big and fucking
I'm not
nuke
gonna
him.
prep anything. I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I'm going to look at everyone and go, I'll be back soon. And I'm going to open up the door, and down is gonna fall a big ape, and I'm gonna jump on top of the ape.
What spell is this?
Polymorph.
Apes together strong.
Apes
together strong.
together strong.
I don't know if you can keep that and the ring up at the same time.
The ring's gone, dude. Oh, what ring?
The AC ring.
Oh,
that was
what?
relic.
That's
Oh, because you don't know about how the ring works fully. Hold on.
Oh,
It's
I didn't
concentration.
think about that.
it's concentration.
Oh, it is concentration. I'm so sorry.
You would know that.
Also,
I
if you're
would know
gonna,
that.
if you're going to
I'm-
shapeshift into a creature that you're not going
Right.
to have them.
I would know that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna goon. Oh fuck.
Apes not quite.
Sorry.
together strong.
Then I'm going to hold a
So sapient.
William. I would love
Yeah.
to. I'm going to hold a 4th level fireball, but I want to center it above where they will enter back, because they enter in the exact
You
same spot.
essentially want it when it appears a sun to erupt above it.
And indeed I do.
yes.
And that will be what I do.
That's one of the most
I love
Theagus
it.
things I've ever heard.
You-
Probably
I go,
Indeed, I do.
and it's like, and it's this little bead, and it kind of zooms up, and I go, now watch this. Here we go. And yeah,
You've got the hand with the ring on it. Again, Professor Xing it to keep the bead still up there. As with a compressing of the corridors of time. The perfected herald emerges back into this chamber. You are as dust now.
Nice.
so that is 9d6.
I gotta roll a dex save, yeah?
Oh,
96.
Now I'm rolling like Dudukaka.
that's a 3 plus 5
for an 8.
Absolutely misses.
In fairness, how is he supposed to know there's a giant fireball above his head when he
Yeah.
comes back from the future?
So yes, it
That's
is.
tough to know.
Someone, I'd love me d6s, please.
D6s?
Actually, I think I have so many over here. Look at my fucking.
In your massive
my
rolling
massive
tray?
shit. I need 9 because I rolled a 4. Right,
Well,
it goes
5 and
up.
4.
Goes up by 1d6 every at 4th level or higher. Yeah.
Roll
So
5 and then 4.
While we're here, Katari has a Blessing of Halifax.
Great.
Synnove has 2. Sal has 1. Aelys has 1.
I got you.
Aelys and JB have Healing Word.
I got you.
Great.
And Aelys and Mervix have Sun's Grace.
Mervix is not.
Yeah.
Mavericks can't use it right now.
When did I lose one?
They're just kicking rocks.
Did you use one?
No,
Yes, you did.
I was going to use them both on big
yeah.
big punch, but then big punch didn't exist.
What's the damage, King?
24 points of fire damage.
24 points of fire damage. It is.
As it.
The fire sort of forces little globules of silver to drop around it. Almost. Just a little more now. Let's see if you can withstand it all.
Welcome back.
They are just going to gently drift one hand through the air towards you, Talis,
Oh boy.
as this arc of silver travels through the air. Oh god. Fuck, that's an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
12.
I got that low AC, baby.
Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Yogan, hit with the boom. We're gonna try it. We're gonna whoa. We're gonna whoa from the
We're
co.
gonna whoa?
We're gonna whoa from the Yoko.
Okay.
Yoko is what I'm gonna call her from now on.
That's a one. Fuck.
So that still hits. It reduces it to a 17.
This
17. And you're at a 12.
It's yeah.
Jesus.
This is not a spell.
No.
Okay.
It's just a ranged attack. This arc of silver slashes towards you for 40 points of damage.
I am
Alright, you're
back
right.
down
I'm sorry, you're
again.
right. You're right.
What's your max HP?
It's fine.
79.
Okay.
You're fine. You need,
Personally.
you need to be what?
Your beacon,
160?
your beacon is resplendent, but it cannot last under the rays of silver.
These two more, these cross-hatched arcs of silver towards you,
Damn
Synnove.
it.
That is a 22 and a 28.
Yep.
For a total of 55 points of damage.
What was it split up for my two
31
rolls?
and 24. I roll
so-
real bad on
For your concentration?
15 and 12. Yeah?
Yeah.
That one succeeds. Roll again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are we
On the 12?
That's how it goes.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm fine. It's close, but I'm fine.
And then they are just going to use all their movement to rise a clean. How many
Oh,
feet?
wait.
No,
Oh,
you're
55
not.
points
No,
of
you're
damage?
not. You're
No, I am because of Death Ward. I'm at 1 HP.
Wow! You begin, your consciousness begins to drift, and then the card, or the magic, the aura from the card just flashes back into your body, and you are upright, barely breathing. This thing is just going to fly 60 feet clean up into the air.
Out of range. It's going
Your death word, what is it from?
Opportunity.
My card.
It's gonna be reckless.
Did it go away
Death word,
because of
do
the
I-
thing?
Feckless.
Do I go to 0 and then come back up, or am I at 1?
Instead of going to 0,
You're at
go
1
to
instead.
Okay, so concentration's
still-
fine.
Let me pit stop this just for the sake of it.
No, but
That is the
Woody's.
wording.
Would death ward have been dispelled because of the magic?
But you already cast it. It's a spell that you already cast previous to any of that.
Oh,
I mean, the haste's dropped.
Yeah, and
Oh.
so did Gate Seal.
Bye bye. I'm down.
No, that's Fairwoods. That's
That's
very
so fair. That's
That
so
is
fair.
so right.
Yep. Okay. Synove's down.
And so is the beacon.
The beacon.
The beacon of hope.
Beacon
Oh,
of
oh, yes.
now it's yeah,
Don't-
yeah, no.
I was so
Don't mince
confused.
Those, mix those words.
No, just it's rising up in the air. You absolutely
29
have
points.
29
Oh,
points?
sorry, 29 to hit.
That hits. Roll me damage.
Oh yeah.
And that was with advantage.
Yes.
Oh no, sorry. The it's not reckless anymore against him because he's,
I reckless.
yeah, sure.
Those are my Crocs.
Those are my.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a dog.
That's
You're down again?
13 points of damage, and it does not move.
You can't be
Sentinel.
excited about
13 points.
You can't.
And it does not move.
This thing, as you sort of, I'm assuming it's the Keyblade, right? The Wind Blade.
Yes.
You slash up across its silvery chest. There is a glimmer of a bright green sphere in its chest. More of the silver sloughs off of it. What is this feeling?
So certain.
It is still up, but focused on itself. We move now to JB.
Alright. Jean-Baptiste. Alouvain.
Looking up at it in the voice of an entire tempest. It's time for you to rest. And I'm going to. Oh, I don't have my key. Or how about this? Bonus action.
Regen.
Regen all my key points.
The hair erupts.
Oh no.
And then grab sword with both hands
Are you doing it?
and pump all 9 key points.
The sword of Orphanos rises once more.
And then just
Roll me the attack.
And it's reckless.
And then
because
it's
of course it
bisexual.
is. I'll just roll
Right.
2. Save
Have to put another one in.
time. That's a 28 to hit.
That will hit.
That's gonna be a lot of potatoes. That's 10d10.
Do
Fuck. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks, Junior.
Concentration makes stuff
Oh.
tough, huh? There's so much shit that I can't do because I got this fucking ring on.
Average. So that's gonna be.
What kind of ring do you have to shit then? I guess because all his rings.
64 points of damage. I'm gonna use. I'm also.
You don't even need to. Okay. The beacon is exposed. Silver starts peeling away from the perfected herald. Yes. That will be all. As the wings fold back before
only 3
dissipating. As they drop to the ground, more of the silver sloughing away from them until what is revealed are gnarled, old, worn, ancient bones. A rib cage housing the glittering, glowing green sphere of the beacon of beauty. Their face, almost high evolutionary style, like the what remains of the skin of Elendine Theanos' face is pulled and stretched at weird angles to stay in some semblance of a humanoid face stapled to this bone. As the silver drips, their perfection leaves them, and they are left withered in one last series of moments.
Thank you so much. I am sorry for what pain I had to inflict, but you are indeed worthy to take up our mantle.
Before this is happening, well, I'm so sorry to say it. I'm going to say it right now so that everybody is up. Ythae'el Cosima is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Damn.
I'll tell you what the healing is, but 6 people. Who needs it?
Definitely the people going down.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll take some.
For the people down, who else is down? You're down. You're down.
I have 3 hit points gone, so
that's
gives it to self because self-love is important.
Absolutely.
Continue, please. Can you do 3d8? That's fine.
You are the hope of this world. You are what we were made to be. What we were made to beckon, to herald. It is you. With the last shred of my strength.
He raises that yellowed boned hand, gathers the remaining silver in the room, and projects somewhere in the back of the chamber a silvery rectangular sheen.
That will take you out from whence you entered this place.
Bathriel is standing up, off to the side, just watching.
Who claims the beacon of beauty?
Everyone got 18 hit points.
18 more? Fuck.
Thank you.
I think instinctively, at least for Aelys, she would gesture and look at Synnove.
Theagus would also gesture at Synnove.
Hi, sugar.
Please.
It sort of leaves his hands and drifts to float above yours. Cracks in the ceiling immediately start to form.
I can no longer hold this space. You must be gone. I can no longer hold this space steady. My mania, it kept it all aloft.
Chunks of the rock already been before.
Please, let me be buried here. Let your works be the only memory carried forward of what I have done here.
Enjoy your rest.
I will. Desperately. Thank you.
Thank you.
No. Thank you all. You have given me such blissful aid. And now, I can sleep in
as they already begin to slump and slouch.
Fucking.
Let's go.
Let's get out the door.
Get the fuck out. Scramble up on someone's shoulder.
By the way, I'm
like
Ythae'el.
Is the beacon small enough that I could put it in a bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
so
it's
I
a
was gonna
little
do that.
smaller than this.
Okay.
Any
Yep.
silver left on the ground? Mercury?
Yeah, well, some of it.
If I think I was about to say, I just
will
sort of
definitely take some as
Make
well.
sure you like mark a vial of gloopers or like oh shit running.
I put it in. Yeah.
Wait, now hold on.
Can't take the thinker out of the boy.
As you dash
Boy out of the thinker.
through this. Yeah, that music is fucking great. As you dash through that thin sheen, one by one, you emerge out from that green, sort of shimmering veil that you came in the sort of the cave of coral. It's barely been a couple hours. The morning light is still cresting over the hill, shining through. And the second all of you are across, the green webbing sort of calcifies behind you, sealed shut. You have done it. You have acquired another beacon, a step towards 2 heralds. This is a glorious victory, a great day. You have done me very, very proud.
I'm just waiting for you to
Yeah,
start
I'm
doing
like,
a scary voice.
what the fuck's gonna happen?
I
don't trust you.
That was just
My
me as
legionnaires.
Kyle, just waiting for
Yep,
my
the
punishment
other shoe to
for
drop.
success.
Great.
Glenn did well.
Thank you, Gold.
Of course. Thank you. Look at this. We are now a step ahead. And Gold sort of floats out of the cavern. We can progress toward.
Yep, there it is.
Fuck you.
This flash of light. You hear the sound of metal crunching as something shears through Gold clean in one end and out the other. Clink, something clinks into the cave wall as Gold drops like just a metal ball straight onto the ground. Well, at least we won't have to deal with him watching us anymore. A voice from outside.
Is that
in the bone?
Jesus fucking
Is
Christ. William Champion.
You hear the sound of their heels clicking against the coral first.
Is that?
As with puffed sleeves, slicked back pink hair, pasty white makeup, and brilliant yellow eyes. Voltaire the Jester. Flips cards back and forth. So good to see you again, Legionnaires. The D team, was it? With some extras. How not? Katari is white-knuckling the spear. Before you get too feisty, I think you'll be looking for this. They flick up what would be a queen of spades, but banging against the inside of the card is Maravix.
I was about to be like, where's Maravix?
Just a safety measure, I assure you. Back into their sleeve. Just one moment.
Give her back.
In due course. Allow me to at least present myself a little more properly. We never got an actual introduction. As they, out of their left sleeve, another card. One moment. Then they sort of drop it over themselves. Like as they flick it up in the air, it expands a bit and it just drops over their body. And their yellow eyes expand to big yellow, almost avian irises.
No fucking shot.
With wide black pupils. Their hair goes from this slick back pinked hair into a messily tied bun of what look to be matted dreadlocks. But in that early morning rising sun, you can see that they glint and shift like they were made from moving liquid opals. Their ears get sharply pointed. Their skin gets almost yellow-green olive as their limbs grow long and lanky. Their clothing shifts from this jester's attire into what seem to be random strips and patches of different colored leather, wearing a half-cloak that seems to be made from both leaves and feathers intertwined, as if they draped themselves in the wood, the very woods. The standout pieces of clothing, even amongst all this nonsense, are the gauntlets and vambraces that they wear. Seem to be made of glowing, shifting pieces of magical parchment.
Oh, goodness, that's so much better. Right, now where was I? Ah, yes! Proper introductions. The name I would prefer to go by in this state, though I'd rather you use it in hushed tones, Viraan. Once known as the Archivist of Memory, now going through something of a teenage rebellious phase, and I believe we have plenty to discuss, though I prefer not to do it here. You just acquired a beacon, yes? Safely?
Give her.
No need, no need, no need. I promise you.
What can I, like, how?
You've never seen enchantment like this. She's trapped in a playing card.
Can I go over and understand it?
You can try, but this isn't a...
It's a god's deck of cards, bruh.
I promise you, we'll have time to deal with this as we need. Now that the surveillance is dealt with, we can move.
I'm sorry?
Step.
What the fuck?
Step. JB's walking.
Walking towards Viraan?
Yeah.
Yes, hello.
You just killed Gold.
Oh, well, you can bring it with you. I promise you it was for the right reasons. I really don't want to do any of this out in public. I promise you everything will make much more sense if we can just have a nice sit-down chat. Look. Another card that he flashes onto the ground that, like something tearing open, wends this strange whirlpool into the ground. Look, come with me down this way, and we'll have a lot more safety, a lot more privacy to have a bit of a chat.
Get the fuck out of here.
Synnove puts her hand on the horn to see if there's anything happening there.
You destroy our
It is
friend.
warm.
You destroy our friend.
We can fix it.
You lock our other friend in a playing card.
For safekeeping! I'm trying to tell you.
Mean.
This is...
I think we should go with them.
What?
I like the way you think. And we have much in common, as he points to the horn at the belt. Much in common.
Are you a friend of Kronos?
Oh, that dear boy. Yes.
Do I believe
We
them?
go back. Roll me an inside check.
Okay.
JB doesn't believe them.
22. I'm gonna use my Blessing of Halifax to make it higher.
Yep.
24.
24. I'm not even a roll to contest. He is at this moment speaking the truth.
We can trust them. At least for now.
Trust him. They just
Who's by the wreckage of Gold?
I would have gone over to the card, so no.
I'll be by Gold.
Where Gold is sparking on the ground, pinned to the wall of the sort of bone coral by the first card thrown, is a little disc with wires sort of sparking. And wedged, you can see it where the card is wedged, etched on the disc is a little symbol of a chalice.
Gold was bugged. This whole fucking time.
Look, I know this is stressful. I know you've been through a lot. You must be exhausted. I promise you I have plenty to refresh you with, and there's a lot of information I don't think you're quite party to yet.
Get her out of here now.
I will. I have my tools in the workshop. I've been stuck as a jester for a very long time. Sparrows are starting to assemble on the mountain tops, on the wreckage of the bone and the ravine. I know this is a trying time, but a lot is moving down south. And it's going to make a whole lot easier later if we talk like friends now. I know I'm not your friend, I know you don't think I'm your friend, but I promise you I am. Friends of friends, it's all a long chain, goes back a long, long way.
The cantaloupe has never led me astray.
I think Synnove is right.
The corners of JB start to spark red. And by spark, I mean sparks of flame.
Oh, you remind me of somebody I know a long, long time ago, you know? I'm sure that can be put to devilish use, and I promise you, I am not the target you want for that rage. I really am not.
Talis, your compass.
What's going on? Do you have your compass anymore?
Yeah, I got it back. Yeah, that's how the doors open.
I didn't know that.
Pull out the compass, flip it open. Is it doing anything?
It's just spinning.
The cantaloupe has never led me astray. They're saying that this person's a friend.
That's a melon.
I don't know if they're a
Chronic.
friend necessarily, but I think you're right, Synnove. I think we should go. I think that's our only choice.
Well, you have plenty of choices. That's the whole point. Choice is the whole point. If you don't want to come with me, you don't have to come with me, but I can fix a whole lot more with you than I can fix without you.
As soon as Synnove heard choice is the whole point, she starts walking toward Kirhan.
We're gonna get along very, very well. Very, very well, I can tell.
You are the first.
First. Oh my! You're the great grandbaby.
Excuse me.
We go back a long way. My dear boy, dear boy. Wait, what is happening?
I miss Kirhan so much. I'm so excited.
Not speaking about Aelys. Dear boy, yes. We I at least owe you a cup of tea, certainly.
The first thing you do is get her out.
Well, yes, but watch up.
Come on, Aelys.
He's gonna very trudge over. I'll place my hand on your shoulder. If he's lying, we'll just kill him.
That'll be fun. I'd have a fun time. I seem to have struck a nerve. I don't know. I know. I'll save time for apologies at the end of the whole thing. I'll make this work. I'll make this right. I promise you. What I'm asking for, not a small thing. I understand that. An ounce, a thimbleful of blind faith.
Synnove's looking at everyone, pleading.
I'm going. I'm gonna go. I'm standing by the portal.
I hate this.
As I said to Jean-Baptiste, if it doesn't go exactly as we want, we can kill him.
Hikarian knows him.
What?
The spear knows him, and I don't like it.
Oh, I'm getting very tired of all of this.
We don't like what you say. And I'm assuming you're some kind of god.
Well, I mean, that's kind of you.
I'm gonna let...
I do love him.
I'm gonna let the Zilirian eat you. You understand me?
Oh! The other great-grand... That was an accident. That was... Oh, and she'll be so thrilled about that. Thrilled or horrified.
She?
Eyes up.
Who's
What?
she?
Jester.
Yeah. I'm not a jester anymore.
Do you understand me?
I understand you perfectly well. Perfectly well. Again, choice. The whole point. You remember Iyengar, certainly? Choice. That's all there is. All there needs to be. Look, I'll tell you. Come to the workshop. I'll get your sister out of there. We'll see if we can fix the beach ball. And then, if you still don't like what I have to say, I will just send you right back here and you'll be off your own devices and you'll forget any of this ever happened. But I promise you, we are stronger together.
Jibby goes and collects gold.
The sparking has stopped. The iris is half shut where the hole still won't let it close.
We'll fix him, sugar.
But if Viraan was listening, and we do have you to thank, the gift.
You don't know shit. It could
No.
have just been on the tip of his blade.
True.
And now this is a lie.
There's something. The one who's watching. He's hard to watch himself. Is that the one?
I would be inclined to agree.
Very fucking slippery. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. There's the other one I can't really look at. They're not here anymore, though, are they?
Oh.
Still
You were, you were wandering around with something that made it very difficult to look at you. Gone? Lost? Oh, that's not great.
We'll work on that. Workshop.
Workshop.
Theagus dives in.
You just
absolutely.
I go.
I'm tired.
You jump. You like hit the edge of the whirlpool, and Theagus stops in midair and literally frozen in place. Whirlpools around. Too much. Before spaghettifying.
Roll a puke check.
Disappearing.
Does it have to go like that?
Oh yeah, I did. That's yes. It's more fun that way to watch.
You would have loved my brother. I'm gonna just holding Maravix. Go.
Aelys.
How undignified.
Yeah, literally there's a...
That's 2. 3, I guess.
JP? Enemy of my enemies, my friend. After you, Sugar.
If you choose to hate me later, if you want to fight me, I'll turn back into the jester. You don't seem to like him very much.
I don't like you either. And I'll get him.
I fucking love him.
You. That's 4.
I look at Ythae'el, Cosima. I say, are you ready to continue on your path?
Does the compass say to go that way?
I think it's saying we have to go some way, and this is the best option we have in front of us.
Uh-oh.
Insight check.
On Talis?
Nope.
I'm looking at you.
Oh. For what?
Is this the path?
Roll me an insight check.
Or whatever kind of check you want me to roll. I don't know what. I don't have the skills. Where are your skills?
No. For a couple hours.
Oh, because you went into an egg. I forgot.
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck.
Like,
I rolled
you can't
3
just
on the
instantly
die.
do it. No.
The path is lined with feathers and teeth.
Alright.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Okay. Talis will jump in.
I imagine the pair of them probably jump in together.
Sure.
Holding hands?
Yeah, sure. If
Bye-bye.
Ythae'el Cosima will allow, Talis will take their hand and jump in together.
Ythae'el
3, 2,
Cosima-
1.
Ythae'el Cosima will kind of glance at Synnove and Katari as and just kind of nod, and then
The pair of you, Wizard of Oz, freeze mid, almost like skip jump.
Ooh. Salvador. You coming, Sugar? We need you.
Look towards the bathroom.
Can't leave us again.
Look at you. Where are you going?
Home. I have to.
To say we beat the shit out of him.
Synnove winks at Bathriel.
Take your best shot.
No. I'm going with you. Up to you too.
JB's gone.
Out to you.
It's just Synnove. Are you gone?
And Katari.
Bruh. Dude. Oh, fuck.
This doesn't feel right to me. I need to make things right at home. Because if Karator's gone that far, I'm worried about my dad. No matter what, with you guys. Tell Aelys that she will always be my queen.
I will make sure she gets that message.
Good.
Synnove goes up and puts her hands on Sal's shoulders and just kisses Sal's forehead.
Your note. Thank you.
I still mean it.
And you were right.
I'm pretty fucking smart.
You are. Until we meet again. And that's a threat and a promise.
I walk up to Bathril.
Kiss him on the mouth.
And I give you the fattest punch.
Sucker punch!
I mean,
So
the
just
fattest
like
punch.
right on the crystallized cheekbone.
Yeah, and I want to do that, and also I want to, as I'm doing it, create a little singularity. So, because my strength is an 8. That's on me.
You break your arm.
I just want to give and
let it be known, the only damage that was dealt to Bathril Starseer here in the Lighthouse of Beauty was dealt by Salvador Montebank.
Friendly fire.
Crit it, baby, crit it. Shatter some of the crystal clean off his face, exposing some of the rippling green magic within. Pieces clink away like broken teeth from the shards of his face.
I'll be feeling that one for the next 100 years, I expect.
It'll sell it better.
No, that I will. Arolan. Plants and trees grow very strong in ash. So if we have to burn Ythae'el down to the root for it to regrow better than before, there is no one who could convince me to start that blaze other than you.
I hope it doesn't come to fire.
So do I.
But that one's just, and there's no singularity. It's just
a regular.
My weak ass punch. And then I grab it.
Definitely deviated the subject.
It's been decades and still I fall for it every time. Fine. But the ride will be bumpy for that.
Fair.
Just cuts a hole in space. Gives the rest of you a nod. It's just that really,
just you and
Synnove and
Synnove and
Guitari.
Guitari.
Be seeing you soon. You know how to reach me.
And the pair of you step through the void. Seals behind you. Whoa, awfully dramatic. That, but I suppose that's the elves for you. Sorry,
Yeah.
can't be helped. That was sort of a byproduct of how they all got made. Right. You're not gonna do anything like that. You're gonna come with us. Yes, I hope. I'm hoping so.
The cantaloupe told me, so yeah, that's where I'm going.
I love. Have you told him that you think he's a cantaloupe?
He
I'm sure he
knows.
take it very well.
He knows.
He knows?
Mhm.
Oh, you sweet,
That's all he is.
sweet child of the moon. That really is so special. Child of the moon, that's not quite right, is it? Not quite right at all. You're somewhere stuck in the middle. Let's see if we can unstick you. Yes? We'll work on it.
Depends on how you do that.
I'm good at all sorts of things. You'll come and find out. Come along.
Sorry.
If I am following that thing, I am doing it holding your hand.
Fucking, dude, where's the knife?
You'll never be an extra.
Not as long as I'm with you, apparently.
There they go.
Jump into the swirl and kiss in the swirl.
Kiss in the
swirl.
Kiss in the swirl.
Kiss in the swirl sounds
Give her a
so
swirly.
That
As the
sounds
pair of
so
you
gross.
disappear, Voltaire, Kirahan takes one last breath. Kindred, come along. And all the sparrows that have gathered on the hills
flutter over, and just get reabsorbed back into Kirahan's body. Whole again. Time for a swim. And he jumps, stretches like spaghetti before diving into the whirlpool.
Fucking mask.
And the whirlpool vanishes. And here, the camera will pan away for the last time this year from the Golden Sentinels. And it will begin to pan down south. Across the last edge of the Dragonspine Mountains, crossing over into the boundary of the Mortal States before following the Coalition Rail alongside Highwayman's Paradise, that main trade road that leads down through the Mortal States until you reach the center of the west coast of the Prime, where you see those brilliant marble walls of Calanthus, the sapphire citadel glittering in the ocean off to the west, as hordes of people begin to gather outside the gates. Rows upon rows upon rows of dark steel torchbearers hold the crowds of Calanthus back so they can merely watch and not intrude, as only select few people are colonnaded through the main gates to form an almost Romanesque set of lines of soldiers and dignitaries meeting in the road, as from across the river, through the Calatine Wood, led by a group of 7 individuals, all wreathed in varying degrees of power, themselves led by an individual with 3 prongs of an iron crown, leading scores of elder bloods through the woods, also come to meet in the strip of road right outside of Calanthus. And floating high above all of this, just watching, in their hammered metal plate armor, arms gently folded, red hair glittering in the early morning breeze, is the arbiter of reason and the high vanguard of the coalition of mortal progress, Beatrix Avalon. As she floats there, another figure floats up to join them. Short, cropped, dark red hair down to the neck, prosthesis sitting over their nose with light filtering through the filigreed windows, crackling tablet of storms at their hip, almost forming this only semi-visible, like, have you seen Dead Man Walking tornadoes? Those sort of like long, they're tornadoes that look like they're slowly moving across the ground with spindly little legs. It's this tornado column that is drifting and lifting the Lord Inquisitor, Decima Iudex Aquila, up into the air to meet the High Vanguard. And it is the Lord Inquisitor who speaks first. Or no, it's Beatrix, actually, who speaks first. And the word is, apparently the feed went dark shortly after they emerged. As Decima looks down towards the group of 7 who are leading the elves, where she catches the eye of a Gif wearing a toga. They share a curt nod. But it's official. They followed my advice. They will not be here. A shame, truly. All due respect, but no. This is right. For now, this is how things need to be. Besides, we have a show to put on, do we not? We do indeed. As a figure of silver and ruby, Progress Manifested floats up to join the trio. Are you prepared, Dawnstar? This mechanized figure with a glinting diagonal red visor and these lines almost as if they were fitted with a Crusader helm. If this is the will of progress, then duty demands it be done. Decima's hand rests lightly on the Tablet of Storms, looking towards the Dawnstar Inquisitor. Come, let's give them something new to pray to. Jesus fucking Christ. The Dawnstar nods and flies behind her, almost mirroring her silhouette. The Tablet of Storms, with a flick of Decima's wrist, crackles and floats in front of her. With a single silent word and an intake of breath, lightning from the tablet
reaches around Decima and begins to overcharge the mechanized automatic body of the Dawnstar Inquisitor, causing its body parts to cling, 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 snap open. Almost like hinging at each joint like a metal suit, which then drifts, floating on top of Decima. Almost as that more of the tablet lightning crackles around it, crackles around her, that then fling, 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 clanks around Decima almost like armor, forcing it to liquefy and mutate to be properly worn and fitted on her body, sealing around the pieces of Arcanotech that already are exposed within her form, beginning to almost tether themselves to this now Dawnstar armor. The visor clanks over her eyes and begins to glow red-hot gold. The mouth slits in the Dawnstar's head melt and stretch out like an exoskeletal mouth around her jaw, save for the area between her nose and mouth, which are kept clear in a triangular opening. Again, those prominent Arcanotech implants still get to show, now bonded to the armor, and as light bleeds through her back implants and scars, the illuminatory threads of golden light that manifest as Decima's magic begin to wend out of her back and form what almost look like a jagged pair of solar wings extending behind her. And when she takes a breath in this new armored form, through that traditional cyclical magical breathing, she exhales in plumes of excess glowing solar plasma. Long have they known the eagle. Now they will know the dragon. And with that, Decima Iudex Draconis and the High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon will begin to descend. And as they do, for a moment, they both pass through a ray of that morning sunlight from across the shore. And in that moment, as Beatrix passes through that ray, she looks changed, inhumane. Her hair seemingly stands alight, glowing and crackling like a storm of flame. Her eyes blister like lens flares, all white-hot heat and fire, and at her hip, as the light hits just so reflected off of the Sapphire Citadel, it's almost as if she wields a blade holster made of shadow, and nestled in it a simple blade and crossguard forged of shifting strands of pure golden thread, a blade of sunlight itself. But as quickly as this image is there, it is gone as they drift down. And as the Lord Inquisitor accompanies the High Vanguard down towards their people, as the Prime begins to step across a line it will not return from, does the camera pan back up to the sky, where the morning blues and greens of the world bleed to a deep purple, a darkness in the center of the canvas aloft. And despite the early hour, to the trained eye, glittering stars are still barely visible above, and amongst them, scattered across the horizon, 6 green stars begin to prickle in the dark. And for the first time since the creation of the world, they begin to dance their way closer and closer still, at long last, to Regolus Prime. But that is a story for another year, as this book, and this here, the first tome of Dark Age, comes to a close.
Well done, dude.
Oh, well done, you guys.
Well done, dude. Well done.
Nearly 3 in the morning.
How long has Gold been a spy?
Since you met him.
The whole time?
Why do you think he had the bump on his head? Motherfuckers.
He wasn't a spy.
He was a spy. Who's made a spy? Gold's not a spy.
He was bugged.
He was
Man,
bugged.
that's why Gold worked for the man, and man fucked him.
Oh my god.
Y'all, that fight was so cool.
I want to play like 12 more hours.
This, we'll see after the break is edited out. This might be the longest one yet. This
Oh,
was-
for sure.
100%.
The break, it doesn't show it right now because we took the break and everything shut. But it's like we started at 6 and it's almost 3 in the morning. So it's
Probably maybe
That's
close to
9 hours.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for putting up
Holy
with this.
fucking cock shit.
Well
oh
done,
my god.
everyone.
Yeah, way to go.
For a year, well played.
Yeah. For a year.
Um,
Well, think about where you guys started a year ago yesterday.
I love the year and a day. It's so like
When
it's so constant in like fantasy and different things like that of like a year and a day.
Someone
Yeah,
said
yeah.
Really,
It is specific.
really well on the chat. It was 24-24 and this is 25-25.
Yep. A year and a day.
Oh my god.
And
Wow.
we'll come back on 26-26.
Very probably.
Very likely.
Yeah, probably.
Heard it here, folks.
But
we're actually not going
Anywhere.
anywhere. Next
At all.
week,
No.
you're going to be seeing a Bards After Dark, a little bit of a tell-all, but not all, because there is still more to this story.
Tell all that we can now.
A little, a little peek behind the curtain, a little debriefing, and some love and aftercare for this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful tome. And then we start our next story.
Gilded Thrones, baby.
Get ready.
Get ready.
I
July
hope you guys
9th.
like it.
July 9th.
Gilded bones.
July 9th.
July 9th.
July
Yep.
9th.
Gilded bones.
That is going to be the in 2 weeks. We're not stopping.
We ain't stopping,
No.
baby.
No, we
We're
have lots
just
of content.
getting
No.
started.
Bards ain't going nowhere.
No. Content.
Content.
And
That's
there
what
is a
Gilded
Bards
Thrones
Radio
is.
in the
It is.
Discord on July 3rd with Woody. So if y'all want to
Yes, there
jump on
is.
that.
Check it out.
I'll
Everyone
be
go
doing
bully
it-
him.
I think we're doing 8 o'clock Central Time.
The event
no,
will be in
7
Discord.
o'clock Central Time,
200
8
Discord.
o'clock Eastern Time.
For what?
Bards Radio.
Radio.
Oh, yeah.
Also happening this summer after Gilded Thrones is going to be the what I originally called That Name Monday. I might change it to just like Bards Rewind or something. But we're
Bards
gonna
Rewind.
we're gonna be
Aabria,
we're gonna be
goddammit.
on Mondays. We're gonna be starting as a group, and we're rewatching Ballad of the Nightmare
Holy
Prince.
shit. Crazy. 400 hours of content.
Yeah.
You thought this session was long.
Yeah.
I do just want to formally from I'll say it myself. I just want to shout you out
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
year.
dude.
Fucking well done.
Yeah.
And
Thank you, guys.
I
This
love
was-
you. You're unbelievable.
Thank you.
I just-
You're
I hope
right.
it's-
Words can't describe it.
Yeah.
This is unreal.
I have loved Regolus for a long time, but this, you guys did something really, really special here, and I hope you all know that. This was something else, and it will be like a wound I cannot stop scratching over the course of the year. The fact that I won't be able to dive in with this. It hasn't even hit me yet now that what we've just did, what just happened, will not have something to progress a week from now. That's
really weird.
crazy to me.
The
Crazy to me.
entire game has changed.
It's yeah.
We went down a
Coming-
pool.
coming
We went
from-
down a
I'm
pool.
so
And
excited.
no one died.
Well, gold.
We didn't hit. We had an over
So
under
we
four.
can rebuild.
We can
Go-
rebuild.
Yeah.
We can rebuild.
We can rebuild
Yeah.
and not have a bug in
I
there.
am so proud of all of y'all for you've just all become such great
Good shit.
storytellers. All
Good.
of you.
We're
And
gonna
it's,
give
it's wonderful.
100%. We're gonna give lots of love to each other next week for the Bards
Oh,
After
yeah.
Dark.
Uh-huh.
Call me the best questions.
Yeah.
We gotta get you guys home. We gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And go see Will on tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go see Will on tour.
And go vote for us in the Crit
Oh,
Awards.
yeah.
Yes, please.
If we don't sweep, I don't know what's going on.
When is that? When is that done voting?
At the end of the month.
End of the month. Oh,
Yeah.
great. So a couple
Got a
more
few
days.
days.
Yeah.
And
Get on it.
for anybody who's in the Houston area, Houston, Texas, that is, and the beginning of August, come see some
Oh, yeah.
Shakespeare. I'm in Houston Shakespeare Festival.
Yeah.
It's free, so if you're nearby, no excuse.
There's no
It's
excuse.
free.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be sweaty because it's outdoors. But I won't be
That's why
sweaty
it's free.
because the stage is air conditioned.
You can watch him wrestle. Wrestle.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Wrestle my
But
bones.
probably amazing because Woody's in it.
Yeah.
I'm about to
We'll
die.
see you next week for
Ugh.
Aftercare and Bards After Dark, but take care of yourselves in the week
And drink some
between.
water.
We love
We
you.
love you all so much.
I have to get us out.
I will see you guys in a year.
Goodbye.
Crazy.
Fuck yeah.
Bye.